Yeah. I see this. Someone singing over the music. La la. It is time for Unk mode. It's actually not that bad, but still. All right, we find us back in the stream. Last time before I turn to an Unk. Bummer, but it is what it is. We're gonna take it with a freaking smile out here. That's what we could do. And let me also throw out. This is always great. This is always great. We're gonna throw it at everyone. Okay, they have to bear it. Okay, we're about to ping 9,000 people on the Discord server. I'm not nervous about that at all. Okay, let me just read this again. Because I'm like, maybe there's a typo in there somewhere. And I'm going to be real. I don't want a typo to be thrown out to freaking 9,000 people. I feel like that's a little bit of a not so good thing. But you know what? I think that's good. Let's just throw it out. Are you sure you want to ping at everyone? Yes. Frick it. What? Why not? What the heck? What the heck? There you go. Have fun with that one, chat. Have fun with that one. Now let's see. Humming ancient Greek music. Absolutely. Happy birthday, happy birthday. What a nice suit. Listen, okay? This is the good suit. Let me actually play this. Right? With a freaking vest. Oh, it's good. I love that one. Hello, special birthday for a special occasion. Exactly. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you. Well, it's not my birthday yet, but I, of course, still will honor the birthday wishes. What's the pin? The pin? The ping. I set the ping. Oh my gosh, bro. People are going crazy already. Yes, let's go. Pepe Old. I love that one. That's a good react, guys. That's a good react. I love that one. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, where's the cravat? Listen, okay. I'm not Unk yet. Okay, so no cravat just yet. Maybe in the future, okay? Maybe in the future. If you don't want to be pink, mute the server. Listen, I don't think that's that bad. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cypher. Thank you. My birthday is on the 28th. That is correct. Yes. Yes, it is. No metal pin. Oh, this metal pin. This guy. It's from the suit company. So whatever the company is, it's that's the company. True Clothing, I think it's called. That's the pin. I do like it though. You gotta have a cravat with a suit. Listen, at this, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, okay? We can also do it without. Now, I do actually have a cravat. You're not wrong. I should have probably done it, but it's fine. Pizza Game 324. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. I think we're good. I think we're okay. Cravat for 30€. I have to double check. Let me see. Let me see. Just give me a second. I'm gonna disappear. Ah, frick, bro. Ah, crap. So, I cleaned my closet. My closets, let's say. Let's just say I don't know where the cravat is. Oopsie. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't know. Why is stream today? Because we're streaming into the birthday, okay? So, it is, for me right now, 6 p.m. And we're going to be streaming until I turn 30. So that's the idea. Happy early birthday, Nico. Thank you. Thank you. Do you move apartments? It's been a long time. I did move apartments, but that was like a year and a half ago. Not quite a year and a half ago, but like the beginning of last year. So Arch, you haven't been here for a while, though. I mean, but it's fair, you know. Unk Villager mod when? Come on, man. Stream to midnight. Yeah, midnight and then, yeah, streaming until I turn 30. Yes, that's literally the idea here. Yes. We're streaming until I turn 30. Okay? And then all of you can put into the chat, how old are you? 30? And I'm gonna be like, yes, sadly. Oh man, let me just like situate over here. Okay, there you go. Wait, this isn't quite right. Something's not right. There you go. That's a little bit better. There you go. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming until midnight, and then we'll see. 30ing until I stream. How about we don't do that, okay? Also, I can still drink Monster because it's fine. If it's 7 p.m. for me, then I'm going to turn 30 an hour before Wait, for you, I'm gonna be 30 an hour before I actually turn 30. What? I can't. Listen, time zones. That's true. Midnight is actually not my exact birth time. My exact birth time would be about 1 p.m. But we're not gonna stream for that long. And then we can shout clickbait title. No, that's not okay. Seems like it was just yesterday that he didn't do a birthday stream. I don't even understand that. That's a crazy one. Let me see what the reactions are on the at everyone. I love that one. Of course. Kaupenjoe. Amazing. Love that. That's great. That's good. I appreciate that one. That's a pretty good one. You've aged. I know. It's pretty rough, isn't it? To be honest, though, I'm gonna be real, man. Guys, for real, the closer to 60 than birth. GG. True. But still not closer to retirement. No, but like if you actually talk to proper unks, like people who are actually like in their 60s, and you go to them and you're like, this guy, it's pointing to me, obviously, is turning 30, they're like, bro, you look like 25. And I'm like, bro, let's go. Yes. That's what counts. What the youngins say, listen. These 18-year-olds running around being like, bro, if you're 22, you're basically already retired. I'm like, first of all, retirement doesn't exist anymore. But second of all, you know, that's, yeah. Happy birthday, Unk. Hello, I'm watching your series about Minecraft modding Minecraft. Thanks. Oh, awesome. I love that you got the signature suit for the occasion. Absolutely. Always. Let me just down this guy, okay? There you go. Now we're good. Feeling called out. No, of course not. You modding tutorials are really helpful. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna send you a gift. What? It's not time yet, but you can. You are feel free to do so. But of course you don't have to. Happy birthday. Thank you. Opinions on monopolizing the entire modding community or perhaps the most famous game ever? Listen, I have not monopolized anything. Okay? Anyone is free to make Minecraft modding tutorials. Is this true, Arch? You could do Minecraft modding tutorials if you wanted to. Wait, Jace is here? Yo, Jace is here. Let's go. For Jace, because he's in Futureland, as in the land down under, I'm pretty sure it's already the 28th for you, right, Jace? So I guess for him, it's already my birthday, which I don't think that's how it works, but it kind of works like that, right? Like, I think so, right? Hi, old man. Hello there. Listen, okay? Listen, it is what it is. I find it really interesting. Like, do any of the older viewers, okay, older viewers that are like 25 and older, do you remember the time when men went gray, like they had gray hair? That was like, oh my god, I'm turning old. Can you remember that was sort of the cultural zeitgeist a little while ago? Let's say like, I don't know, 20 years or something. Now it's really interesting because I feel like turning like gray in terms of the hair turning gray or something like that, I think that is like totally no issue whatsoever in terms of aging. I think becoming bald is way worse, right? I think. Actually, Joe of Kaupen, I'd like to feedback in your DMs. Oh, I'm seeing you type over here. Artist typing. Look at Minecraft modding. You'd always be the first to come up. There's virtually no competition for your Minecraft modding empire. Now people just go bold. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. Holy moly. That looks pretty good, guys. That looks pretty good. I'm not going to show it, but that looks pretty good. Is that what you would call Kaupenjoe? I think that is very much Kaupenjoe. I like that. Kaupenjoe, dabba-dee-dabba-doo, dabba-dee-dabba. Okay. Let's not get the content ID struck over here. For my way too accurate singing. I'm happy with the amount of hair on my head still. Exactly. That's exactly. You're free to show it. Well, okay. Maybe later. Due to time zones, does that mean that you're already 30 in Japan? Yeah. It must be the stress. Honestly, I don't mind. The first clip is already done. Jeebus, man. What the heck? How are you this fast? That's crazy. What time do you turn 30? I turn 30 in 5 hours and 54 minutes. When there's 2 hours left, we're gonna have a countdown. Okay, I'm gonna show you the countdown right here. Can I change this to like not 2 hours? I don't think I can. Because then I could also change it to like more. Wait, how much was it? 5 hours 54. I could just like literally just add this. Wait a second. Just give me a sec, okay? We're gonna do some like live editing out here. 5:52. Wait, what the heck? Oh, 52. Is that? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Okay, yes. And then when I turn it on, no, it's gonna revert to 2. Okay, I don't. Listen, I don't know how this countdown is set up.
Me to glory
Sorry.
or doom.
Okay, we have to wait until we have to wait until 2 hours before. That's so stupid. Thank you for Achromatasm for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Going bald is way worse. I much rather get gray hair than go bald. That's true. Old. Yes, platinum. I know. It's ridiculous. God, you gotta shave off. Embrace the hair loss. No, listen. That is true though. Listen. The worst thing you can be is balding. Hair, no issues. Like if you get like a or like the oh my god, that's way worse.
Welcome to the
Balding
King's
is way
Court.
worse. Bald is fine. Like hair is fine. Balding, no. That's not good. You gotta shave. Sky King BX, thank you for the subscription over here. 3 months. Thank you. What time is it for you? It is 6:08 p.m. There you go. Thank you. 3 months as well. Returning viewer, as they would say. Can you make a like a mod about aging? That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous, bro. No. That's exactly right. Unk mode activated. I have your last. What? Nano has a gift. I actually have gifts, by the way. Just give me a second. Oh man, let me just show one of them. So, because my oh, interesting. Because my both Nano, my friend and artist, as well as Moon, my friend and editor, were like, yo, I'm about to send you some stuff. I was like, all right, go for it. And then like packages started arriving at my door. I was like, what the heck? That's interesting. All right, let me just okay, and then there's another thing. The box looks like a draconic reactor inside. We'll see. Listen, we'll see. At 100, you get no. Listen, okay. I actually already had a debuff, okay? Because apparently, wait, is this way? Yeah. Okay. So apparently, that's just a normal thing, right? When you're approaching 30, you're gonna get a debuff at some point, which is apparently just a thing. Now, this is really interesting. Can you imagine what debuff I've gotten? So, I'm gonna give you a couple of things. It's not hair loss. It's not sort of back pain. Okay? It's not really pain. It's pain in more of a broad sense. But yeah, you're doing a birthday stream tomorrow, right? What? Come into the stream. It's already live. I am streaming into my birthday. Brother. Unbelievable, man. This guy. Zeffy! Hello! What is going on? Writing Kaupenjoe like wrong 3 times? That's ridiculous. Oh my god, this dude. Exactly. This dude is crazy. Is it true that 30 you go through a second puberty? It can. What about dad strength? I have not gotten dad strength, no. That would not be a debuff, would it? Oh, you're streaming into your birthday. That makes sense. Yeah, yes, of course. Like I've told you. Unbelievable, bro. Like actually crazy. No, so the debuff I've gotten, apparently I am now allergic to pollen and I have like hay fever and stuff. So that's great. That's awesome. That's amazing. So what happens is that, yeah, that's really just not nice at all. Like, what a debuff to get, right? Like, come on. I'm your big fan. Let's go. That can just happen. Yep. The usual onset of hay fever and pollen allergies is between 20 and 40. So if you're not 40 yet, can still happen. It can still happen. Yeah, that's quick video ideas. Custom payloads. I'm gonna show you a custom payload, okay? No, of course not. Oh, clip it, guys, clip that. Fast forward to 10 years. Well, I don't need to fast forward anymore because I've already gotten it. I may have already unlocked it. Been sneezing ever since spring started. Yep, that happened to me like a couple of days ago. And I was like, you know what? No. That's horrible. That's horrible. That can just happen. Yep. Someone doxed this man so I can send him something for his next birthday. Platinum! You could have just asked me! Oh, watch Kaupen birthday. Okay, here's the video. Okay, so, okay, it's uploaded, okay. But I only am gonna watch it on my birthday. Face reveal. True, it is a face reveal. I'm gonna watch it, like, tomorrow. I think that's better, right? Like, that, because it's not yet my birthday. Clip it and ship it. Total panic. At least you're not going blind. Listen, okay? It is what it is. Hi, Kaupenjoe, here for a quick minute. Happy incoming birthday. Wishing you to stay positive and create, teach, and enjoy the process. Honestly, very nice words. I love those words. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for the tutorials. Absolutely. Will there be a tutorial updating items and blocks to 121.5? Yes. So, for some of the updating stuff, I have done everything. So, NeoForge update video to 1.21.3, then to 1.21.4, and then to 1.21.5. We're going to have a Forge video updating to 1.21.3, and that's going to be it. After that, and I am at this point about 98% sure that this is going to happen, I'm most likely going to drop Forge from here on out. Now, the reasoning is as follows. If I have, I tried to update from 1.21.3 to 1.21.4. The issue is that the models changed, right? So the item models changed. And with that came a change in the data gen. Now, for both Fabric and for NeoForge, there were great sort of primers and helpers and a blog post on what to change. There is nothing on Forge. There's no documentation. The documentation on the data gen is outdated for like before 1.21.4. And the issue is like it's fine if that's the way that they're going, but it's impossible if they're like, well, you could ask. You can't expect every single mod creator to go into the Discord and ask how to update their mod. There has to be some sort of documentation somewhere to like actually go in there and like be able to figure it out with that, right? So yeah, that's most likely what's going to happen. That's most likely what's going to happen. And then for Fabric, there's also going to be updates from 1.21.1 to 1.21.3, then 2.4, and then 2.5, and there you go. And that's the thing. And yes, the gifts will also be open tomorrow. Kaupen, for the next April Fools, you should make a M Creator course. Listen, the forever thing that we're going to do on April Fools is nothing, and that's going to be the April Fools. I am aware of the new item models in 121.4. Yeah, that's the thing. But the issue is also that the data gen with it changed. So that's the thing. Did I ask a question making a 3D model and in the file like a custom Pokemon in pixel? How to? Like ask a question how to make a 3D model? Well, that would work in Blockbench. I tried to make a client-side only mod for Forge and damn it, isn't impossible. Aeroplane tutorial when? We've already done that. We've made a tutorial before, or a plane before. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. We've made a plane before. That's it. That's it. Recall the multi-loader tutorial plans. Listen. It's always easier said than done. I just want to mention that. Thank you for making our modding dreams come true. Listen, okay? You're making your dreams come true. I'm just pushing you a little bit in the right direction, okay? Because at the end of the day, you're actually making the mod. I would hope so, right? So I'm just pushing you a little bit in the right direction. That's it. Like nothing too much. It is his birthday and people are still asking questions like tutorial comment section. Give the man a break. Listen, it is what it is. Listen, I am the modding guy, okay? It is what it is. Are you familiar with Python? I have seen a snake before, yes. But I also have, yes, I have some knowledge about Python. Do you think the item models in 121.4 are bad? Ask Turdy about custom items and block renderers. Like, as in, like, custom 3D models and stuff? Could work. I don't know. Maybe not. The worst thing in the new versions is, the render state. For the entities. Oh, my lanta. For, like, custom mobs. Ridiculous. Don't worry, we don't make our own mods. That's good. Also, Jaw of the Cow. I'd still like to remind you that your Minecraft skin still has jaundice. Right, we vibe code. No, don't vibe code. Don't do that. I only use Python for college projects. That's fair. Your tutorial actually is the starting point of my modding journey, as it is for a lot of people. But that's good. It's good if it's a start, but it shouldn't. It can sort of guide you, but it shouldn't be everything you use. One of the things that I'm really trying to think about is I'm trying to I want to make a video that's called How to Escape Tutorial Hell. And I want to make it sort of a little bit more generic, as in it's going to apply to Minecraft modding, obviously, but it's going to apply to any sort of tutorial series on whatever. But yeah. Happy birthday, thank you. Your videos helped me a lot. Now I'm into programming because of you. Let's freaking go. This is exactly what I want to hear, okay? Because that's awesome.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Coltrane, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. That's awesome, because like if people get into programming because of Minecraft modding, that is so good. It is literally amazing. Don't let the people who are like, oh, there's no need for coders anymore now that we have AI. Bullshit. Okay? Don't let anyone ever tell you that shit. Okay? At the end of the day, it is what it is. Okay? AI is there, and it can be a really useful tool if you know how to use it, and it can be destructive like any other tool, right? But it's not going to replace people. Some businesses might be like, oh, we can just fire people and then replace them with AI. Let them do that, and let's see how that's going to work out for them, because it's not, okay? It's the businesses that are like, we can use this as a tool and build off of this, but still keep it like focus on people who actually know what they're doing. Those are the businesses that are going to succeed in the future, not the ones that are like, we can just fire everyone. That's a stupid idea. Render state sucks so much, not to mention mixing into an existing mod. Yes. You should cure my jaundice. That's awesome. Is Forge now bad compared to NeoForge? Yes. So, NeoForge is definitely being developed at a much higher rate, number one. And number two, I don't know. It's just like, listen, I really don't want to be biased, but it's just, it's rough, right? Because if there's no documentation on how anything works, if so many things change, because 1.21 was awful with the changes in the minor versions, then you know, you take the one where there's more documentation, and NeoForge has way more documentation. Vibe coding is more stressful and boring than actually learning to build something from scratch. Kind of true. But that would be a roadblock for your profits. See, Arch, you're not wrong, but it would be a roadblock to the profits in the next quarter. And then in like 3 quarters or like 1.5 years, they're going to be like, I don't know what happened. Why are we losing money? Oh, maybe because you're stupid. Maybe because when you're looking at quarterly figures, that might not be the best idea for a business. But, you know, who am I? I've never led a billion-dollar company before, so, you know, it is what it is. No AI can replace a full programmer. Good for automation. Absolutely. Can't do my job. It only can help me, giving me a lot of broken code. True. I just want to say you can't code Minecraft mods with just AI. That is very true. A business went full AI and customer service and then swapped back after a year of... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? It's just... They can try it, but it's just they're using it in a completely different, wrong way. Next 10 years will see agents, their full glory. No,
Accompany me
I'm not
to
saying
glory
that there's not
or
going to be like
doom.
stuff like that, but yeah. On Twitch, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Fabric for the win, to be honest. I tried AI to check some mistakes and it kept getting it wrong. Yeah, it's not always yeah. I'm curious about how to replace tesslator.draw. I am unsure. You making how to... Oh, I meant you... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, Arch. Oh, I see. The how to escape the tutorial hell. I mean, maybe, but like... It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. I just think it's weird. If you send an email complaining, would a quick reply would be helpful. I feel like really bad about before I was feeling really bad about myself because I didn't have a hobby.
Welcome to the King's Court.
That was very loud. Artcake, you became a grass supporter member on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Let me now read this. Phoenix, I was really bad because I didn't have a hobby. Now I have a hobby and I don't feel so bad. Currently, I am watching your Java tutorial series. Thank you, Kaupenjoe. Listen, this is like genuinely, it's so crazy. But the thing about it is that even if it's quote unquote just Minecraft modding, right? Now that the just is like could be small, but it's like you're doing something, and that's always better than doing nothing. It genuinely is, because the time we feel this is I don't know what it is about psychology or if it's just the modern world or whatever it is. The time when we should be doing the most is when we feel the worst. Okay, I'm going to repeat that because it's actually quite important. The time when we should be doing the most is when we're feeling the worst. Because you can ruminate about any sort of thoughts, but if you just ruminate and ruminate and ruminate, the same thoughts are going to swirl around and swirl around and swirl around. However, action can break that loop. And that's what you want, right? You want to break the loop of being stuck in whatever sort of rut you're in. It's not easy, right? And I've fallen into it many times before. And listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not always perfect at following the same advice, but it's true, right? That's what you should try. That's what you should try. Okay, I have to catch up to all of the freaking things. Happy birthday, come. Thank you. Japanese states IntelliJ to use AI. It's so annoying. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. I feel like developing it for Fabric is full of opportunities, giving me lack of my NeoForge. How does NeoForge work? What's the difference with Forge? Can anyone answer that question? Because I don't want to. It's too much to get into right now. I'm sorry. If you'd excuse me, I'd search for my archives for those skins. Okay. Between Fabric and NeoForge, honestly, they both have ups and downs. True, very true. I would personally say either one is basically fine, but it's fine. Like either one is fine. Just pick one, and when you learn one of them, you're going to be able to apply what you learn there for the other one as well. Like it's not like it's going to not be useful at all, right? It's gonna work. I spend too much time on Reels when I could be editing and helping people. Honestly, I genuinely like Reels, and like it's okay. Excuse my language. It's fucking crazy, okay? Reels have been ridiculous, or Reels or freaking TikTok or Shorts. It is literally incredible how long you swipe for until you just go, what the frick have I been doing for the last hour? And literally, if you think about what you watched, you will basically not be able to recall one of those shorts or one of those videos. Maybe like one or two that you watched in the last like minute. You're never like in the middle. I bet you're not going to be able to like do that. Algorithm cooked. Listen, I'm trying to like feed my algorithm what I want to see. It's just not. It's just ridiculous. I need my phone taken away, bro. So Jace, try this genuinely. Just try it out. Go into the accessibility options on your phone and turn it into grayscale so that everything on your phone is gray. Because the thing about it is that every single color is specifically picked so that you have like the perfect amount of dopamine. If everything's gray, the phone is so damn boring, it's actually crazy. Ricey, hello! How is your last day of being young? Listen, I'm feeling good, okay? I'm feeling good. The devs have, yeah. That's for Forge and NeoForge. Devs have a disagreement and then they split. That's a good TLDR. Reels are great for killing time. Listen, that's fair. I agree with you. If you're like, if you just want to kill some time, if you're like, listen, if you have a set amount of time, hey, I'm watching Reels or TikTok for like 15 minutes right here. Totally fine. Absolutely okay. But how many people really use that at that time? I don't think it's that many. You know what I mean? I think more people are going to be like sitting in bed and just scrolling, or on the toilet and they're scrolling and they're already done on the toilet for like 20 minutes and they could keep scrolling. Bro, it's crazy. It's not good. It's crazy. I don't think that's that good. I mostly use YouTube Shorts for short form content. Agreed. Me too. And the issue is now my algorithm, I have to like reset my algorithm again because I'm not getting what I want, okay? If I am already getting shorts, I want to get like shorts that are kind of interesting. That's crazy. It's crazy. Reels increase my time on the toilet by 300%. See? There you go. That's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. I kill time by vibe coding. Fair enough, fair enough. I have to ask, will there be ever a tutorial on adding a custom dimension? Also, happy birthday. Super Tom. Probably. I don't think we're going to do one in 121.1 because I'm kind of burnt out on that, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to, what I want to do with the rest of the tutorials is I want to do the update videos. So update to 0.4, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. And then when 121.6 or 122 comes out, we're going to do a new series / new courses, or update the old courses. We'll see how that works out, and then we'll see. I kill time by sleeping. It's also a pretty good one. Okay, now I'm going to, listen. Now I'm going to hit you with some arithmetic. Maybe you've heard about that small little thing called mathematics. Ever heard about that? Triangles and squares and circles. Yeah, but there's another thing. Okay, now I'm going to hit you with something that's crazy. If you notice that, you're going to be like, wait, what the heck? He can't be right. I am right. Okay, listen, think about this. If you were to have one day... Sorry, that's not right. Well, let's start again. Frick! Okay. That's so stupid. If you take 1 hour every day, okay, and you would waste 1 hour a day on like anything, whatever, scrolling TikTok. If you stretch that out over the course of the year, you've just spent 2 weeks and a little bit more on just that. If you do that at 1 hour every day, that's the power of an hour. It's 2 weeks in a year. And don't even let me like continue, because if you spend 2 hours, an entire month is gone. Done. An entire month is gone. I'm not saying that you can't do it, but it's so interesting. Like, let's just do, I don't think many people have that, but let's just see. Who here has a budget? Like how much they can spend in a month? Just, even if it's not necessarily written down, but you generally have an idea. It's like, hey, you know, this is roughly how much I can spend on this and that. Let's see. I'm really hoping there's more than like 2 me's, because if there's like no one that has a budget, then my point is going to be completely moot. But let's just see. Yeah, I have a budget. All right. I'm going to be human brain doesn't think that long term. True. That's true. You're not wrong. That is true. Okay. Oh boy. It's very it's very interesting that the 2 people who've answered that have a budget are both the 2 women that we have over here. Probably the only 2 women that are watching right now. So, you know, I'm not saying anything about anything. I'm just saying I quite have a budget. I mostly use it to buy books. That's okay. That's okay. My budget was recently. I do. Okay. 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 There are a couple of people who have a budget. That's good. Okay. So that's great, by the way. I think it is a good thing that people have a budget, right? Because you want to see roughly what you're spending, what's going in and out. That is a good thing. Why the fuck don't we have a budget for our time? Can you tell me that? Because, like, I understand that money is not bad. Sorry, money is not... What? I don't even know what I wanted to say. I know that money is important. Sorry, that's what I wanted to say. I know that money is important. But in theory, you can get more. You can't really get time, can you? Like, that's impossible. That's not really right. Like that's impossible. So you should be stingy with the one thing you can't get more of, which is time. Think about that. Think about that, okay? I'm non-binary, so that's for the diversity quarter. Let's go. Listen, that is really good. But that's amazing, man. Human brain doesn't, okay. AWS set to not go above 1 pound. Bro, AWS scares me so much, man. It scares me so much. We don't value time as much as our money. It's true. It's true. Time is always limited and there is no way to get more. We should budget. Yeah. Kaupen's advice for ADHD. I think ADHD is really, it's not easy. Because I don't know how much, and listen, this comes from a layperson. I have no medical background in it whatsoever. Everything that I say right now could be completely wrong. I think that it is I don't know how much of it is like your environment, like how the environment is set up, and how much it is sort of the ability to be distracted. So idea is as follows. We go back 500 years. By how many things can you be distracted in 500 years ago? You can read a book. You can hum a tune. Like how many things can you do? If you think about it. Can't do that many things. How many things can you do today to distract you? That distracts you. You can scroll on Instagram, you can scroll on Twitter or X, you can scroll on TikTok, you can watch a Twitch stream, you can play a game while watching a Twitch stream. You can, I mean, oh my god, right? So I think that it's like, there's nothing new about it, just more distracting in the modern world because we need to be silent and sit still more. Wait, more distracting in the modern world because we need to be silent and sit more? As in like, we ought to be silent and sit still more, or like that is what someone tells us to do? I'm not quite sure. Same advice for a normal person: eat, good sleep, touch grass, all in moderation. It is true. That is true. I have a friend that was always playing games, playing 2 games at the same time. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I got my happy birthday. I never thought I'd get into modding, but thank you for learning to you. And now I'm making Kotlin mods. Let's go. Also, your voice sounds familiar now. That's really funny. Okay, guys, I had a comment recently that was like, hey, so, not to be rude, but like your voice, it sounds really forgettable. Like, once again, I don't want to be rude, but something's weird about your voice. And I was just like, what kind of a comment is that? So I answered, not to be rude, but maybe something's wrong with your ears. Oh man, that's, yeah. It is true though. It is true. 2 things that are like super important. Literally, or 3 things, I guess. Drink enough water, get 8 hours of sleep, and don't take your phone to bed. It's like, if you do those 3 things, life is probably going to improve vastly. And the funny thing about it is that people are like, that is unrealistic. I'm sorry. Come on, man. Like, as if that's unrealistic. I hate the whole no offense thing precedes the offense. True. This is true. This is not what I thought you would look like. Is that bad or good? No offense, but I thought you looked different. Okay? Sure. Fine. You've been watching Kaupenjoe for years, but haven't made any mods. Are just so true. How hard is Minecraft modding in general, in your opinion? I would put it at a 5.5. They're hiding in the hair. True. Funniest thing is I do productive things as making textures, coding. I haven't, I have my Spotify dead silent. I mean, literally 0 volume. Music is for listening, not for working. True. Yo, you 30? Not yet, man. Not yet. But close. As someone with medicated ADHD is basically impulsively on steroids. Trying to control impulses is like trying to swim against the current. It's a rough one.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Triners, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. No offense, but when I first watched your channel, I thought you'd be fatter. I don't even, that has layers. That has layers. Like you thought I would have. Ayo! Oh man. ADHD is hard to managing time. I code from night to night because of bad managing time. Damn, that's crazy. I think having AI assistants, as long as you know what you're doing, understands code, makes it much easier to create mods. You can definitely do that. It can also help you like explain stuff. So you can make the AI explain how things work. Usually that's a good idea. You know, mCreator, what do you think about it? I usually would tend to say you shouldn't use mCreator because it creates worse code. So the code that it creates is just not as good as you might be able to write yourself. Although this has changed a little bit in the recent years. And also there is some ambiguity in their terms of service about like who owns the rights to the mods, which they're probably never going to do anything about. And I'm not a legal expert, so I have no idea if that's even a thing, but I don't know. And then also, this is just a thing. I personally don't necessarily care about it, but I know a lot of other people care about it. The company that makes it apparently also does software for like autonomous drones, as in the drones that like are deployed in combat situations. So some people might not like that, which once again, I personally don't necessarily care about that. I know a lot of other people care about something like that, so keep that in mind. Their biggest issue is the TOS and EULA. But if you care about a mod, don't use it. Yeah. So that's a couple of things. Will they ever do a tutorial on a player and camera movement? For cutscenes? Oh boy, custom cutscenes? Probably not. That's, first of all, that's hard, and second of all, that's also going to be not, I don't know, not good. What color are your programming socks? Creator gave me a good idea about programming logic. That's true. Multi-blocks are actually not as complex as make it out to be. It's just annoyingly complex topic. True. You want to see my socks? Just give me. Today they are baby blue, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, okay. Put it on Wikifeed if you want to, okay? I don't give a frick. Put it on there. But at least rate it 5 stars, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna be hurt. The grippers for free. That was only the right foot as well. Listen, if you're a lefty, I was typing that. Oh, that's good. Listen, okay, we had a couple of subscriptions already, okay? You only get a left foot for another couple of subscriptions, okay? Otherwise, the left foot is not gonna come into play. We might even get both of them. I'm gonna put it on Wikifeed. No, don't! I was joking! Don't put it on Wikifeed, are you crazy? How much to take your socks off? Brother! Don't do this. That's ridiculous, bro. Actually insane, man. And that's the first time chatter too! No! What? Don't do that. That's ridiculous, man. No. Oh. How much for you to take don't take them off? Exactly. That's what you should be asking. Next Kaupen cooking stream when? Honestly, I should do something about that at some point in the near future. I agree with you. You should show feet when they arrive. What? When what arrives? When the feet arrive. Wait. LMA, the smell. What? Well, what are you writing, Moon? You should realize that there's weirdos in your chat right now and you probably turned them on. Well, that's I mean, I don't even know what to think about that. Birthday cake baking stream. Yeah, but not today. Wishing you the best, almost happy birthday, dude. Hope this year YouTube pops off. Listen, there's a lot of things I have planned again, as every year, basically. The funniest thing is, okay, this is kind of weird, but the funniest thing is, I wanted to, I was thinking about like, you know, listen, I'm doing very well, right? Like like in terms of, let's say, how I can live, I am very comfortable, I'm good, and I feel pretty good about everything, right? Like everyone's positive, which is awesome, and everything's working great. The, what is really interesting, I was like, you know, maybe I should think about if there's no growth for a little while. Now, there's still growth, but, you know, some stunted growth in some areas. Not what you think, chat, okay? Don't get your mind out of the gutter, okay? No, I'm talking about, like, in terms of the business. But in general, it's going really well. And the thing about it is that I was like, I could maybe say something like, maybe I'm going to do for like the 2 or 3 years. And then if there's like still not the growth that I'm sort of looking for, projecting out into the future, then maybe I would sort of go back and look at like getting a job somewhere else. And then I sort of calculated the average amount of like net income that I would have if I were to go like back into the real world, I suppose, right? Bro, that's like it doesn't make any sense. I may or may not be earning a little bit more, but then I'm like, okay, so you want me to like work on something that I'm not that passionate about? That's probably going to be even more work, most likely. That I'm going to be earning like a little bit more, but is it going to really increase my quality of life holistically? Absolutely not. So I was like, I think that this is going to go on for a while, man. I think this is going to go on for a while. Your modding videos somehow helped me through my high school Java projects. Awesome. Okay, that is absolutely great. That is exactly what I want to see, these things. Because it's just so good. It's just like nice. How long have you been in Minecraft modding? Well, I started modding itself in about 1.15, somewhere around there, and then 1.16 was like where I really got serious about it, and that's also where the courses / the tutorials started. I think I definitely was a little bit overconfident back then in terms of the fact that, I'm just going to make tutorials and courses. But I think that's sort of, you have to take that inflection point and just say, you know what, if it's not that good, then that's okay. Okay, then that's okay. And you just have to deal with that. And I think I learned a lot about that as well. Because at the beginning, you also really, you also start to sort of doubt yourself about, why would people even listen to me and things like that, sort of like imposter syndrome. And that happens. But you just, if you push through that, bam, that's awesome. You plan on talking about biomes and dimensions in the 121 YouTube or courses? Most likely not. Most likely not. I think we're gonna be done with them, and we're just gonna have update videos for 0.4, 0.3, 0.4, and 0.5. And then when the next version comes out, then we'll deal with that. Do you plan on doing a Fabric custom configs tutorial? Probably also not. Probably also not. I have a list of so many different topics that I would like to cover, but because 121 has been changing so much, I know that it's a long time. Wait, let me it's a it sounds like an excuse, and maybe it is also an excuse, but there's so many different like changes. It's annoying. It's annoying because then I can't keep up. Because I have to basically update all of the stuff that is already existing, and if I put up on more stuff, it's just more. So the time that I use, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. The time that I use to update the old stuff would increase even more. Yo, the Giga Chat himself is here. Young Nick Young. To this day, I still find myself referencing your videos when I can forget basic stuff. Keep it up. You're a godsend in this community, bro. That is crazy. Thank you for the kind words there, man. That is awesome to hear. That's a crazy reference to have. That is awesome, man. I saw your tweet about how many downloads the NeoForge and Fabric versions got, and I was like, that is a very stark contrast. As in, what might be happening, what shifts might be happening in the community soon enough. But that's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it always amazes me because like sometimes I do also get like DMs from people who are like yo, I've been watching your stuff. It's really awesome. And then you're like, I'm like, I know this name, right? And you go on and they have like 600,000 subscribers, and you're just like, that is so weird, man. That is like such a weird thing. But yeah. What were the numbers? If I recall correctly, Forge had, oh, there you go. Awesome. Moon on it. Let me actually see. So, Forge had a total percentage of 0.45% of the downloads. So from all of the downloads of Young's mods, 0.45% were from Forge. And 81.6% were from NeoForge, and 17.8% were from Fabric, which is ridiculous. 1.2 and 1.1 specifically. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it makes sense because I think that's basically when the shift sort of happened. But I mean, that is a crazy change, though. The delta in that is nuts. That's pretty ridiculous. But I've seen sort of a similar sort of trend because, yeah, it just makes sense. And then also, I tried to, I don't know if you've run into the same issue, but I've tried to update on Forge to 1.21.4. So 0.3 was fine, but 0.4 is when all of the data gen and the item models and stuff changed. I was unable to do it because there was just no documentation on how to do it at all. And in NeoForge, they guide you through the process so seamlessly with both, first of all, the written thing and then also the primer, which has even more information on it. It's just so nicely done. So, yeah. Are you good with redstone? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Give me red power 2 or something like that, so that I can place the redstone on the walls and the ceilings, and then we're good. But other than that, no. Let's not do that. How about we don't do that? While playing Java, I watched a lot of Minecraft videos. I mean, it's usually the case. Is it true that newer updates are making things more streamlined for modders, even if they're breaking older mods? I think that's a layered question, and the reason is as follows. I think that there are some new things that they're adding that are actually really solid. Okay, I think that the component system is really good. I think that is a really good change because it makes it very generic. Sort of, you are able to add a lot of things. Amazing. I like that a lot. However, it also breaks a lot of stuff, which is sometimes an issue. And yeah, why Forge so bad again? Okay, I'm gonna explain it once, and then if that comes up again, then someone else has to explain it again. So the development team that was doing Forge had a big disagreement with the sort of creator and owner of Forge, and they sort of had a split, and basically the entire development team left, and they made this new thing called NeoForge, and now there is still a new team on Forge as well. However, with understaffing, let's say, they don't have anyone that seems to be dedicated to documentation, and that is a real issue for modders because if there's so many changes, modders have to know what changed, and sometimes if it's not documented well, you can't really do anything. So that's why it's bad on a modder's perspective. On a mod player's perspective, it's not that bad. I don't think a lot of people care one way or the other. But I mean, if the mods don't update, then it's bad for the mod players as well. So, what is one of your favorite mods besides Create? My favorite mod is Mechanism. That is my favorite mod. Have you ever considered making a series that uses architecture or multi-loader development? Yes, I have considered that. I may or may not be doing that at some point, or at least sort of saying this exists, because a lot of people don't know that it exists. But that's probably going to be sort of what I'm going to do there. I gotta go now. Happy birthday. Keep up what you're doing. You're amazing. Arch, hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, keep awesome, man. That is when I'm bent out of shape, when loaders don't even have examples. Or it's always just Fabric was obtuse. I don't know. I mean, and Fabric at least have the wiki, which is gonna be, gonna be doing something. So that's at least something, right? It's pretty nice, but yeah. It does happen. It does happen. All right, so let me double check over here. Alrighty. So we have a little known thing called Minecraft modding. Joe Fox. Aha, there he is. Happy birthday, Mr. Kaupenjoe. Thank you, Mr. Foxy, or also known as Joe. Thank you. How have you been doing, my man? Let me see. So I have something, and that's called Minecraft, and we're gonna be looking at this. Okay. Oh, watching stream clips. Let me see. Let me just double check. Okay. How many have you posted? Have you posted like 20 clips already? Because this is gonna be streaming until I turn 30. My man, Arch already. No. Don't stop talking, Kaupenjoe. Kaupenblue? Kaupenblue? Wait, Kaupenblue twice? No, this is the same. Oh yeah, context. Kaupen will be 30 in 5 hours. Working on the largest update in Hexerei in a long time. Yo, let's go. All right, all right. I mean, it is a pretty, like, crazy, it is a pretty crazy, complicated mod, so, that's gonna be a while, right? You're doing something, okay? Let me see. Oh, this is gonna be this one? It is. Look at this guy. Okay, that's not like necessarily the best clip I've seen. Words of wisdom. Oh, we're gonna see the words of wisdom. Let me see. Yes. Mm-hmm. True. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh. Damn. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. Is the audio off again? I actually listen. I actually can't believe this. every time, this can't be the case. Why? And listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not always perfect at following the same advice. Oh, you're not always perfect? You mother fricker, bro. I'm hearing voices in my head. Ugh! Okay. It happens, okay? It happens. We can't hear the words of wisdom. This is so bad. This is just like ridiculous, man. It looked important. So stupid. Hey, Calm, I'm going to buy your course for 1.21. I wanted to add a biome and dimension to my mod, but since you're going to be talking about this in 122, do you think it would be worth it for me? So if you're just if you're actually just looking for biomes and dimensions in the courses, then I would not recommend getting them, because it's most likely not going to be added. And any sort of 121 update that will be added to the courses will probably not include them either. So if that's actually is the only thing, I would not recommend it. But you can of course still look at the things that are in there, and if there's more, if there are other topics that interest you, then of course that, you know, might be worth taking a look at. But yeah, I thought you were doing a bit when you just pretended the muted video was spitting. Of course, of course I was doing a bit. Of course, that was just a bit. I'm not a boomer. What do you mean? No. That's so bad. Listen, okay, I'm gonna get radical, okay? We're gonna cut this all out. I'm gonna redo all of the streaming stuff, okay? Everything's gonna be redone. It's over. How do I drill Java into my head? Okay. This is literally the content that's going to be part of the how do I escape tutorial hell sort of video. And what it's going to be is, it's going to be the following. You take a topic that you want to sort of reinforce, okay? How do you output 100 numbers? Or how do you... Let's do it a little bit differently. How do you have the computer ask you for a number? You put a number in, and that's how many numbers it outputs. Because that's a little bit more complicated, right? That's not just you output a number or something like that. That's a little bit more like, that's like 3 steps that you have to do. And you take a look at those steps, and you're like, okay, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. And then you do it, and then you delete it, and then you do something else for 5 minutes, and then you come back. And then you do it again, and you're like, I don't know, I still have to look at this stuff. So you look at the, whatever, the tutorial or whatever you have, again, and you implement it again, and then you delete it, and then you wait a half an hour, and then you go back, and then you put it in again, okay? And you do that like 5 times, and you might say, I'm not going to waste my time putting it in 5 times. Well, okay, then you're not going to drill it into your head, okay? So basically, the idea is that you're going to repeat something so often that at some point, what's going to happen is that you're going to get so bored at trying to do this because you're like, I know how this is going to work. I know what to do. I have to first make a console log out, and then you ask, or system print out, and then you're going to be like, please type in a number, and then you do a system in, and then you read in the number, and then you do a for loop, and the for loop is going to go to the number that you read in, and then it's going to print out the numbers. And you're going to do that, and you're going to be like, it's so boring. And at the time that it's boring, that's when you stop, and you're like, I know what to do. And then the next day you come back, you don't look at the tutorial, you try to implement it, and if it then works, you've learned it. Because the way that you learn and sort of solidify things in your mind is by recalling them. So that is very, very interesting. So that is actually a thing that I think I have down in terms of psychology. So what you want to do is when you read something and you want to, let's say you have a page in a book or something, and you want to remember what's written on that page. You read the page, and then you close the book, and then you write down what you've just read. Just write it down. Because then what you're doing is you're not copying it over, but you're recalling it in your mind. And that's what you want to do. Because you want to recall it. That's the most important
to glory
thing.
Or doom.
Creed the Freak, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Hello there, hello. Kaupenjoe, you're bad at hiding. And I travel with Java 121 Fabric modding. The best thing to do there is to go onto the Discord server. We have threads that usually can help and assist. So like this, you can post a thread there, and that's usually where you can get some assistance quite, fairly reliably and quickly, depending on what it is. It's so true. At first I was like, who is going to remind all of the steps on how to add a block or item? But now I could do it in my sleep. That's what it is, because you've done it so often that at some point you're like, okay, it's going to be fine. And this is the thing, and this is a true thing that I have had in my experience as well, which you may or may not believe, but it is true. A really long time ago, when I didn't know how to program at all, I was like, I'm never going to learn this stuff. I never am going to be able to figure this out and know how this works. And the way that it works is you just keep going on and keep repeating it and keep looking at it and learning about it. And at some point, something will click and you're like, oh, that's how it works. And then you will have learned. That is what it's going to be. That is what it's going to be. It is true. What about the clips from the previous stream? Okay, listen. We're not going to do only clips. I love that aha moment. It is crazy. It is crazy. The eureka moment genuinely is like one of the best things that there is. Okay, when you finally figure something out and you're like, that's how it works. I don't know what kind of evolutionary thing is in there in the brain, but man, does it feel good. It's just like the serotonin and like, I don't know, dopamine just gets like, just gets pumped like crazy. So good. If you're decent at drawing, you will be horrid at coding. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Old. Listen, something, okay? Not yet. Not yet, okay? We still have exactly 5 hours until that's the case. And then, oh boy, then I think I might be an unk. Ooh, you can have both. Oh, you can have both. Nah, 30 is not old. Why did you put old in quotation marks? Rentner? Unbelievable, bro. Also, that's never gonna happen, okay? We're never gonna retire. Not me, not you, not anyone in this chat. We're never gonna retire, okay? We're gonna retire from life, but not from work. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Listen, you can cry about it or you can laugh about it. That's the only two things you have. Didn't you want to set up a timer? Listen, the timer always resets to 2 hours. I don't know how to change it. I genuinely don't know how to change it, man. I can't change it to anything else. It's always going to reset to that. Wait, can I do this? Wait a second. Nope, that's not going to work. Doesn't work. Yeah, I can only do it 2 hours. That's so stupid. Welcome him into the 30s club. Yeah. Hello, oldie. God damn it. Aware. What is retirement? True. Kaupen the boomer. It is very funny that I can't set up the timer properly so that it displays something other than 2 hours. It is very true. It is so stupid. How do people earn money off modding? So when you put in when you have your mod uploaded to CurseForge or Modrinth, every download is going to generate some amount of money. There's also the possibility of posting videos and stuff like that on YouTube. That could work, or TikTok, something like that. That could also earn some amount of money. You can also get partnerships with hosting companies. For example, me personally, I am partnered with Bisect Hosting. So if you go to bisecthosting.com/Kaupenjoe and you put in the code Kaupenjoe, not only are you going to get a little bit of percentage off, but also it's going to get me a little bit of like kickback basically for sending you there. So that's pretty nice. And yeah. I had an issue with a timer and OBS as well. I don't even, it's weird. Hello. Have you been, have to wait to July to start a big project? It is what it is sometimes. It is what it is. Fabric Loom not found error in fabric modding. I understand. But like I said, I am unlikely to be able to help you right now as I am currently streaming. However, if someone posts the link to the Discord server, then like I said, you can post a thread in there. When the next partner bisect stream with you, good times. I genuinely don't know. I probably have to reach out to them again at some point to see like if we want to do something cool or something, you know, something together again. Be it with the partners or, you know, just in general. But, you know, it's been just, like, it's actually been incredibly busy, which is just horrible. Not only that, and I don't want to complain too much because that's not a good idea, but I did get sick 3 freaking times over here in this winter, okay? That was crazy. I got sick in November, I think end of November, beginning of December, if I recall correctly. Then I got sick in like February. And then I got sick again like not too long ago, which is just crazy. And now I got hay fever that I developed. Permanent debuff. Unbelievable. How can I make my mod more popular? So one of the huge things to help reach a wider audience for your mod is to make it... Okay, there's like 2 or 3 things. 1, have it solve a problem. So the idea is that if your mod targets a specific problem that like plagues Minecraft, there's not enough inventory space. Oh, look at this. There's a backpack mod that adds a backpack. Now you have more inventory space. That's a easy one-to-one translation from problem to solution. Bam. Number 2, make it visually appealing. If it looks good, it is way easier to market the mod, i.e. make some videos about it, put them on TikTok, put them on YouTube, and just say, hey, my mod released, and if it looks good, if it sounds interesting, then people are going to be way more likely to feature it also in their mod showcases, let's say. That's the second one. And the third one, I mean, sometimes there is a little bit of luck involved, but I don't know, because it's like the issue is really, just make a video about that. Yeah, I know. Because like, I think that when you make a mod and you're just like, I just add like a sword that's red instead of yellow or whatever. It's like, that's nothing. Right? That's nothing. If the sword looks cool, maybe.
Accompany me.
If it has some lore about it, that's cool, right? But yeah, those might be like the 2-3 things. But yes, making the mod look cool is super useful. Because then you post it on, let's say, Reddit or something like that, and then it's going to just spread on its own because it looks cool. That's the thing. But yeah, wow, you're 30 and you get sick 300 to 400 more time often than someone who is 40 plus. Listen, NeoForge Isle. Usually, I get sick like once a year, okay? So I don't know what the fuck happened this year, but it was weird. Also, Avaloria, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Joe of Calm. What if a problem could be color blocks in Minecraft? And my solution is adding 240 colors more. That's fine. That's valid. Your problem could also be
glory or doom.
The game is not fun enough. Let me add a mod that makes it more fun. That could be a thing. What's up, Unk? Unbelievable. Ridici35, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Tell me why block entities are so pain in the butt. Whenever I try to make one, especially on my workbench, I just cry and give up. I mean, block entities can be quite rough. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's okay. Listen, I mean, if I call myself Unk, I feel like it's fine. There's not enough stories, so let's implement a story mode. Listen, I don't think I'm gonna give you a crazy idea, okay? I'm gonna give you a crazy idea that I actually had before for a mod that I might make myself, or if you want to make it, go for it. I was thinking about making a mod that actually has you go through all of the vanilla stuff before you can actually reach the end and like finish the game. As in, you do need to get an LA because it's gonna get you an item, a specific item. You actually do need to kill some phantoms because they get you an item that can like, you know, have you tame or give a better nose to the sniffer, and the sniffer then actually gets you a certain plant, and that plant actually is needed to then progress further, and then so you actually need to really get to every single thing. You need to do. You need to get some items from digging in the sand, right? Like the brushing. You need to do that. So you actually need to have every single one thing that you need to like look at once. And I think that I just don't understand why they didn't do that, because every single time the things are really cool that they're adding, right? Like there's a lot of cool things that like have been added in the recent like, anti-speedrun mod. Kind of, yes. In the recent updates, there's lots of cool things, but all of them are like completely like they're just not important at all to like the game. You don't have to interface them with them at all. And like I understand that maybe they don't want to do that, but it feels kind of weird. Modded Minecraft is just anti-speedrunning. I kind of agree. That is actually very true. That is very freaking true, man. And an idea that makes LA turn into Vex and Vex is back into Alex using the cure. That's also a good idea, yeah. It's taking the game slow. Guys, it is so warm in here. And I'm wearing a 3-piece suit. I'm going insane. But we're pushing through. The sniffer is a good idea, but the problem with digging in sand is that it's the sand was just sad. Maybe. We should make a mod that makes speedrunning painfully hard. Well, we could. We could definitely do that. I'll go study. Bye-bye. All right. Take care and good luck on your studies. Just drop the socks. Well, that sounds like a you problem. It's 25.2 degrees in my office right now with a 41% relative humidity rate. I'm dying. I mean, we all are very slowly, but yeah. Have fun. Thank you. Just drop the socks. You look like a younger Johnny Depp. Hey, let's go. That's an awesome. Thank you. Hey, let's go. All right. I'll take that. Yes. Thank you. Wow. Drop the pants. Unbelievable, bro. Now you just need a pirate outfit. I actually don't have one. That's crazy. You're right. I actually don't have one. That's missing. My place is 35C. 35C? Oh my Lanta. Holy, next stream you should get one. Not the worst idea in the world. I'm wearing a tank top. How the are you oh my god, do you live in a freaking like Dachgeschoss Wohnung or something like that? Like is that even the right name? Jesus. If you don't want to drop the socks, drop the pants, drop the glasses. I will not drop the glasses under any circumstances, okay? That's not gonna happen tonight. That will not happen tonight. Monaco. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Are you on vacation, Art? You won't be able to see anything without his glasses. actually so true. Let me see. On-screen chat is small. Should a big project be done on the fabric? Does it cause any problems? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just a little bit blind. Yes, okay. It's only gonna get harder. Don't say this! Don't say this! He's an oil baron. Yes, of course. We must drive profits up, otherwise the shareholders are going to be very mad. Don't, yes. Ridiculous. Is there not like an oil baron tycoon or something? Isn't that actually a thing where it's like oil baron tycoon? There has to be a game like this, right? There isn't? That's crazy, bro. The fact that that's actually not a thing is kind of ridiculous. There is! Oil Barons is a turn-based business simulation game published by Epix in 1983 for the Apple II, Commodore 64, and MS-DOS compatible operating systems. Yo! Oh my god, guys. Guys. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this, guys. Yo! Look at this! He's penetrating the ground and he's digging for oil. Let's go. That's pretty good. They were ahead of their times. True. Bro lives in an attic. I don't even live in an attic. It's actually crazy. I just bought your NeoForge mod course. Do you think it will be easier than Forge or similar in the code format? It is actually quite similar. So the general gist is quite similar. However, the documentation, especially if you want to update, is way improved on NeoForge. So if you were to go, let's say, actually, let me actually show you. NeoForge Discord documentation. So if you look at the docs.neoforge.net and we go on to the NeoForge documentation, there's so many things, right? First of all, we have documentation for like each individual sort of update thing here, right? Update like version. And then also it goes crazy in depth, right? What are block states? What? One block to rule them all? Yo, let's go. One block to bind them. And in their infinity find them. I know that that's not how it goes, okay? Don't even at me. But yeah, basically you can see there's so many. Look at this. Look at this craziness. It explains menu. Like, look at how detailed this is. It's really well done. It's really well done. But yeah, there's loads of tycoon games. True. True. You should totally play this on stream. I mean, I don't know about that one, okay? If you have any specific ideas or concepts in mind, feel free to share. I mean, not particularly, as of right now. Lurking for a bit, be back. Don't die from the heat. We'll see, okay? We'll see. How much more content is in the paid courses compared to the free ones? So what you can do is, let me actually double check. How am I going to be able to show this easily? Let's see. Let me go here. Let me actually do this. Let me then go right here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So this is gonna be on. Wait a second. Okay. Courses, and then we're gonna go here, and I want to go to the nope. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's go here. No, that's not gonna work. You know what? I'm crazy. Let's just do this. This is way easier. I'm going crazy. Okay, guys, don't even at me. Why is it so slow? Kaupenjoe, you wanted to show us something. Why can't we see it yet? Why can't we see it yet, Kaupenjoe? Hello, Unk? Unk, are you there? Hello? Hello, Boomer? Boomer. Okay, so you can go onto the landing pages, right? So learn Minecraft modding with NeoForge, for example. And then you scroll down over here. And I highly recommend you look at this, okay? The current lectures, 10 hours is not even accurate anymore. It's actually more. But regardless, you can basically go through and you can see each one of the different lectures that exist. So I highly recommend you always take a look at this and basically see. Maybe you're like, you know what? I really want to know how to do geo generation or flower, and you basically see, okay, this is a topic that really interests me. Maybe you're like, I really want to know how to make a crafting block entity, a generator block entity, right? So energy generator, energy crafting, right? With energy, how to make a tank entity renderer over here, things like that. If those are of interest to you, bam, you go in there, you can see this, you can see, and if there's enough of them there that interest you compared to what is available in the tutorials, then I basically recommend you buy. If you're like, there's one singular lecture that interests you, I mean, usually I feel like that's not, that I would say that then it's probably not going to be worth to buy at in full price. However, you might be in luck because there is currently a sale going on. And the sale can be accessed with the links in the description of the YouTube video. Sadly, not on Twitch. However, I might be able to like send them over there somehow. I don't even know how. But yeah, they are available. You can also go onto the Discord server, and I actually have those links in there as well. Or you can use the code birthday30 for a 70% off sale on the freaking courses. Okay, so that's a thing that is live right freaking now. There you go. If you don't know who Rockefeller is, ask AI. Amazing. I'm seeing NeoForge grow in popularity nowadays. I've yet to find the hype, but I'm seeing new mod packs. Yes, so mod packs. It's hard. Happy birthday, Grandpa. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yes. I don't even know how I'm going to make it to tomorrow when I actually turn 30, because my bedtime is gonna come up soon. But I think I will be fine, okay? I think I'll be able to make it just in time. We will see. But you know how we're gonna actually be able to make it? We're gonna actually be able to make it by actually doing something. And by doing something, I mean the following, okay? Let me just start this up. When I say doing something, I mean actually doing something. And that is going to be the one, the only resource slimes. Yes. We're gonna just look into resource slimes just a little bit. Okay. I don't know how long we're gonna be doing resource slimes for. As you can see, NeoForge 121.1. But we'll see. We'll just do some modding, and then when I don't want to anymore, then we'll see. And then we will actually switch to something else that I had in mind. Probably not gonna be as interesting to like as many of you, but it's still interesting nonetheless. So the plan actually today is as follows. Number one, yapping. We have done this. Congratulations, you have succeeded in yapping. That's awesome. Number two, some resource slime modding. All right, awesome. I think that's pretty good. That's what we're gonna do now. We're now at step 2. Step 3 is going to be playing Hoi 4. Hoi 4 is Hearts of Iron 4. It is a World War II simulator. However, not just the normal one, but with Minecraft mod. Meaning there is a Minecraft mod that basically has a custom world where you can play as like Enderman or the Ender Dragon or like the Fallen Kingdom, as in the Fallen Kingdom from the song. That's what we're gonna play after I'm sort of don't want to mod resource slimes anymore. And then once that is done, we will just be chilling in modded Minecraft. So just gonna be like, that's gonna be the last thing. Those are the 4 things. As you can see, I basically have planned very little for this, because why not? Hello from Germany. Hallo, wie geht es dir? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Ist das jetzt, erschreckst du dich, dass ich Deutsch kann? Ja, weil ich auch aus Deutschland bin. Ich weiß, das kann man fast glauben. Fast gar nicht glauben, aber ist es so. You probably have viewers born after the song released. I mean, that is so upsetting, bro. I can't even. No. It's 13 years old. He's right. Is anyone 13 or younger? If you're younger than 13, by the way, don't post it. I mean, you can post it, but you will get banned on Twitch, by the way. You have to be at least 13 to have a Twitch account. I'm just saying. So if you and don't post it in jest. If you post I'm 12 in Twitch chat, you will get banned. Your account will get banned. I'm just telling you. Do not do it. I'm 20 certified old woman. Listen, if you're an old woman with 20, then what the fuck am I with 30? Talk to me, okay? Talk to me. That's not fair. I'm 18. Okay, that's good. What is your experience in modding? Well, I have done some modding. You're an ancient uncle. Okay. Well, listen, okay? Before, I was a younger Johnny Depp. I'm gonna take that, okay? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. All right, so yeah, that's the plan. That's the ideas, and let's just see. So as you have clearly seen, oh, that's not quite right. Good thing that I didn't leak anything important. But yeah, I'm working on the Skulk expansion mod. That's good enough, right? Of course. I transcend time itself. Absolutely not. You are a young Johnny Depp. Thank you. I'll take that. Like I said, can I as cheeseburger? No. By the way, you remember me from the last stream. I'll say this, okay? I do remember your icon. That is what I remember. Got any cool seeds for me to start a new playthrough? Oh man, it's been a while. Give me a second, okay? I think I do. I think I have one seed that could work. Oh, but I think it was in 120. I think it was in 121. Or sorry, in 1.20. Let me double check. Yeah, I have a really cool seed for 1.20.1. I'll post it. I'll post it. And then upgrade the maybe the thing. Wait a second. Where is this? Come on. Let me copy this. Damn you. There you go. That was Java 121 seed is this, and then there's like a really cool cliff and lake coordinates. That's pretty good. That one's pretty nice. That's pretty good. All right, so resource slimes. What are you doing? We are looking at a resource slimes. So this is my own mod that I've only been working on for you know, a couple of 100 days, weeks, months, years. And we could add some stuff to it. Because right now it is only basic stuff that we've added. Oh boy. Oh man. What the frick was the last version here? Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me it's 119. Don't tell me it's 119, guys. Don't do this to me. I think it was, wasn't it? Master 3 years ago. Doesn't bode well. Does not bode well. Oh no! Don't tell me it's 118. No, 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 no! It's 118. I have to do everything again. What's the song you were talking about? I'll show you. Give me a sec. This one. This one. You know this? I don't want to play more. Let me actually see. Did I already get stream activity? Song detected. Brrr! I didn't get that, but still. I don't want to get shut down over here, okay? Imagine you play 3 seconds of a song and you get shut down. But yeah, that's basically it. It's Fallen Kingdom. 13. Oh my god, bro. Why is that a thing? That's so bad. The fact that that is actually the case is so bad. It's so horrendous, man. But alright, fair enough. It is what it is. Okay, also, resource times was for 118. We have to redo everything. I feel so old right now. At 18. No. What is this? I'm making you an oil baron skin. Hold your socks. Listen, okay? I've already said I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna get the grippers out without my socks, okay? Unless there's gonna be a huge amount of donations rolling in. And even then, I'm not gonna do it, okay? You can't buy my grippers, okay? That ain't happening. That ain't happening, bitch. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do a package. Let's what do we want to do? I mean, it's called resource slimes, right? So I think an entity makes the most sense. Feels like you have, it doesn't feel like it has been 3 years since you worked on it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We saw you in a maid outfit. That it has never happened. That has never happened. Nope. That has never happened before. I've never been in a maid outfit. That is false information. You are doing a, bad thing here. That's not right. Nope. Nope. Not correct. Custom entity is going to be the resource slime entity. There you go. That's what you want to do. This extends the slime entity. The slime. There you go. You feel... Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I actually don't know this song. That's upsetting, man. That's like really upsetting. That's not good. That is super not good. I did not think that we would be at this moment in time already. You can't gaslight me. I remember you in a maid outfit. I never did that. No. I would remember this. I would surely remember this. Also, if you actually saw me in a maid outfit, then there should be some amount of video evidence of it. You probably dreamed that. Bro, why would you dream that? What's wrong with you? What the heck? That's not okay. Are you sure? I am super sure. Most of your audience is younger than Shrek 1. Stop it! Is this no? Shrek 1 is 14 years ago. Don't do this. Also, that's not even true. That's not even true. You're spreading misinformation again. My audience is actually way older than that. I will prove it. I will prove it to you. Audience. This is actually kind of cool as well. But let me do audience for the last 90 days. Where are you? Age. Listen, here, you got nothing on me. You have nothing on me. Look at this. Look at this, guys. There you go. Look at this. 18, 24, 45%. Bro, 6.3% female. That's pretty good. That's not bad. How am I gonna say? Not too bad. How many live? Okay. Fair enough. It's because my face and the lives. Oh, and on the videos it's voice only. That's literally what they're like. I thought you looked... not to be rude, but I thought you looked different. Yeah, well, okay. Fair enough. What is pretty nice, though, is this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh, Jace, let's go. Channels your audience also watches. Jace. Tommy Shorts. Okay. Should this tell me something? Or is that okay? Minecraft modding is hard. That's because I was tagged in that, probably. That's most likely why. You caught mom in the 1% of your viewer age range. Yo, let's go. Most of your audience is younger than more than of them have physical computers. PC. Check Shrek 1 release date. Shrek 1 was released in 2001. Man, that's a rough one. I genuinely feel like I should be able to go into the old project of Kaupenjoe slimes. And I should be able to extract some of this. Okay? I genuinely think I should be able to. Even if it was 1.8. I genuinely do think that that's going to work. Okay? Let's see. Entity is going to be the resource slime entity. We're going to listen. We're going to do it live. So this is going to be the 3 resources right here. Look at this. That already works. Hello. That is pretty freaking good. All right. See, that works just fine. We also have to register this. So, to explain, our resource slimes are going to have an item stack that is going to be the resource assigned to the slime that is going to grow inside of it. We also have an ID size, which is going to be the size of it. I don't know why I called it ID. I can also just call it size. I feel like that's a little bit better. And then there's a growth counter that counts up every tick that basically shows you how far along this particular slime is in the next growth stage. So that's going to be the following. We're going to then do this. So this is the old slime, resource slime repository. And then let's see. So we have a map right here. Oops. That is going to be resource tiers. So basically we have different resource tiers right here, as you can see. Yep, thank you. Can I, okay, maybe, what is this going to default to? Of course. I don't like either of this. Okay, fine enough. Then we're gonna do this. You know what? No, I don't like any of it. Let's just do this. That's okay. Oh, it's gonna be slightly off. That is super annoying. Okay, then we're gonna do this. There you go. So basically, we're gonna have 16 minutes for 64 items to generate. So basically, this is gonna be the map that is going to be used for what type of different resource tier we have, right? So there's different idea being you have you have diamonds, for example, right? And for diamonds to grow, you need the tanzanite resource tier, I'm pretty sure. And obviously that should then take longer to generate than anything else. Why not put the time into an enum? Why didn't you mind your own business? I'm kidding. Okay, let's not. Let's just leave it like it is, and then we can change it later. Okay. We're gonna register the same goals that we have. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Those don't exist anymore. Nope, they do not exist anymore. Does this still exist? Well, how does the slime handle this? Goals. Slime float goal. Ah. Oh, did we public them? No, we didn't. We didn't. It's still public. There should be no reason why this shouldn't work. Oh, because it's resource slime. That's why. Wait, did I add them into my resource slime? Oh, I did. Okay. I don't know if I like that much, but like, okay, we can do that. Sure. What is he coding? Nothing. Nothing at all. Slime move control. Oh no, this is, wait, I copied from here. That's another thing in the slime? Why would we copy over so much code? That's not good. Don't do what I'm doing, okay? Do as I say, not as I do. Is deals damage is a protected thing in the slime. Well, why have I not? Oh my god. You know why I don't have access to this here? Because this is so stupid. Because this is within a static class, within the class that extends from slime. And that's why I don't have access to it, because it's protected. So what I would have to do is I would have to get the protected one over here. I basically have to override it. And literally what I could just do is literally just return super.isDeals damage. And then that works. Which is super annoying. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, because wait. Also, don't have so many classes in a class. This is literally taken from vanilla. It's super annoying because vanilla is just bad. Just change slime to resource slime. But it's using the set direction of the set direction. Resource slime, but it should work. Get jumps on this dot slime. Resource slime entity. Casting this. There you go. Hey, look at that. It works. Ah, you were right. You were right. Yeah, well, vanilla did it weird as well. Yeah, vanilla is not a good comparison. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's true. Yo, look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. We got some oil Kaupenjoe out here. I like it. That's pretty good. Pretty well done. I like that. Yes, 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 yes. Oil Kaupenjoe. And then where's the other one? Get pitch. Why? Because that's just a normal, like, this, because that's actually a private one. So we don't need this anymore, but we do need this. Yes. Awesome. Look at that. Look at that. That's not that bad. All right. Okay. We don't need all of them, but we're just going to keep it like this for the time being. We don't need the attack goal because the resource slimes are not actually supposed to attack for now, but we'll see if we will need this again or not. Why cast it? Can't you just change the slime attack? Yeah, but I actually don't even have the slime attack because the resource slimes are not even supposed to attack at this moment. And if they do, then we can just change it at some point. Okay. However, there is a little bit of a conundrum happening right now. And that conundrum is that I may or may not have to go to the toilet already because I've been drinking a lot of water because it's very hot in this room. So what we're going to do is, in normal fashion, because I still have not added this because the changes in BRB currently, no, coming back in 2 minutes. There you go. That's so bad. Make it a string at least. Yes, yes. Turn the heater on. Yeah, someone definitely turned the heater on. Okay, I'm gonna go pee right now. Just give me a second, okay? Hello, I have returned. Now, there's just like I just don't even understand this. Okay, this is ridiculous. So what we have is Kaupenjoe. Mods are asleep post fish. Are you crazy? Maybe turn the heater off. Listen, okay? We have done some changes. I have lost the jacket, and I now am going with vest only. Number 1. Number 2, I have gone into the archives, also called the refrigerator, and wait, I have the exact skin as your outfit. That's nice. I've gone into the refrigerator and I've gotten myself a protein drink over here, Yo Pro, not sponsored. However, if they don't want to reach out, they can, because this actually tastes delicious. Yeah, that's hopefully. It is difficult to open though. That's really just not a good. God damn, man. So yeah, that's the two things that we're gonna do in order to facilitate a little bit less of a what would you say, the heat wave, so I'm not gonna die of a freaking heat stroke, man. That would be a bit bad. Okay, we're gonna change the stuff in a second. Let's see. That's pretty good, but take it a bit more. Also, make sure to close it before you shake it. That would have been really embarrassing. Imagine. It actually tastes really good. It's probably not for everyone, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be. What region are villagers? I don't even know what that means. You can just cast this. But this already takes in a I don't think that works. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll do it live, okay? Mod entities. Oh boy. Now we're gonna go for entities. Brother. Listen, this is my secret, okay? The secret that I have is actually that you simply have an already existing project, right? That you just copy everything off. So you go mod entity types and you're like, all right, bam. Mod entity deferred register, you just copy this, right? And you're like, rabam, and then this is not Forge, but like, I think built-in registries, right? And then this is not entities, but entity type. Yes, there you go. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's literally just going to be exactly that. Event bus called event bus entity types dot register, passing in the event bus. Boom. And then you do this. You say resource slimes. And you say resource slime entity, and all of a sudden everything just works. And this is not a you could do a supplier of it. I think that works. And then instead of new resource location, you now have resource location, not from namespace and path, and everything just works. Ah, that is beautiful, man. You ever have background music? You know, this is another thing that I was genuinely thinking about adding when I do the revamp for the streams. I mean, basically not now. What is he coding? I'm coding a Minecraft mod. That's the highest level overview. I'm coding a Minecraft mod. Isn't that great? Okay, resource slimes. Actually, that's a good point. I should probably also change this. Edit stream info. I'm not 30 yet. Modding Minecraft. Okay, well, let's do it the other way around. Modding Minecraft. I'm not 30 yet. Doesn't make any sense, but why not? That's okay. This is gonna be for software and game development. Yep, I think that's fair. Stream update loaded correctly. Awesome. That resource is so long. I know you're gonna say make a helper method in the resource slimes over here so that it's not that long, right? Or just make a public static string, no resource location, and just say mod lock, and then just say a string, whatever, string. I mean, it doesn't even matter that much, and then just do return resource location from namespace and path tutorial mod.mod id. Tutorial mod.mod id. Oh, I can literally just do mod underscore id. It makes more sense. And then just do string and then do this. And then you could literally just go in and you can say, instead of all of this craziness right here, you can literally just say, instead of this long thing, you then say resource slimes dot modlock. And then you just do this. And that's a little bit better. You happy now? Is this better? It's not that bad. Other way around. But I okay. Listen, okay. I've done too many tutorials. The real issue is that when the same thing happens when I go crazy with the courses. Then I do the same thing. Then I want to type in like MC course instead of tutorial mod. It's not good. It's crazy. You actually use the string you sent in? Yes, string, and I use the string right here. Where is it? Right here. There you go. Yeah, I use it. Stream crash? What? Wait, did it? Oh crap! It did. It is. It's crashing. Wow. Hello, wait a second. Oh, we're back to yellow? Brother, why is my internet struggling with this? I can't deal with this right now. Internet, don't do it today. Not today. Not today. Mine's glitchy too. I thought it was my internet. Happy birthday. Thank you. Something is crashing. Tech W. That starts in 4 minutes. Should I do a let me actually double check if wait a second. Maybe I can see something. Maybe I can if there's like an issue right now, I'm actually going to go crazy. Doesn't seem like there's any issue. I mean, maybe more than usual. I mean, it is ticking up in terms of how much of stuff there is, but I don't think that there's going to be anything here. Well, YouTube hates you. I don't think it's YouTube. It's a very... Oh, no. It's there. No! Where did it freeze? No! Happy birthday. Oh, boy. Hey, we're back! Guys, we're back! Hey, let's go! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Listen. If you clip that, I'm gonna freaking murder you, okay? In Minecraft. I saw exactly what you saw, and you saw nothing, chat. You saw nothing, okay? Maybe this was not the right drink to drink. Fuck, that's really bad. That's like genuinely just not good at all. Okay, that's like incredibly rough. I mean, stream is good now. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. We just dropped a couple of frames, you know. As you do. With German internet. I mean, what can you expect from a, you know, first world country, third largest economy in the world? You know, do you think there's stable internet here? Please. That is not happening. That's not happening like anywhere. Found it. Man, that's pretty good. Bro, Art is making so many different things. It's actually crazy. Clip it. I need a knife. I'm not gonna say that. Yo, you unlocked the Kaupenjoe emote. Let's go. I think that's very fun. It's a very fun emote, in my opinion. Okay. So, we have the resource slime right now. It's not rendering anything, though. Okay. We're gonna do the same rendering stuff that we have in the old resource slimes. Over here. And we're not gonna do hats right now. We will take all of the textures, though. Oh, do I already have them? Oh, look at this. I'm crazy. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I'm from Russia, by the way, with no VPN. Don't say this too loud, man. Okay, I don't want to get you in, I don't want you to get in trouble. Did you buy a cake? I did not buy a cake, no. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Open widget. Error 730. It's still not too good, okay. Well, then freaking deal with it, my man. Freaking deal with it. Wait a second. Okay. No, there's no cake today. Absolutely not. I'm seeing so much stuff I would like to just abstract for the future. Like, as in general, capital letter at the start of a method. Should I buy you a cake? No need. I'm good. I'm probably gonna have a cake in a oh, this one. You're right. That's true. No, we're probably gonna have one like tomorrow when it's my actual birthday. Or we're probably gonna we're gonna actually have one when I actually celebrate my birthday. A little bit later next month. But that's okay. Mod entities.register mod event bus. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're gonna be cooking, okay? The stream is back up. We're doing fine. Let's go. Client. Oh boy. How many of these classes are going to work. Is there an advancement tutorial? I do not have an advancement tutorial, sadly. Okay, we're not going to have the hats right now. None of those. Mod model layers. That's as easy as saying modlock. There you go. And then just do this. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Oh, it's just much nicer. Yo, we got some cakes. Let them eat cakes, is what I would say. I mean, for things needed to registration in general. Fair enough. Fair enough. Your cake. Modlock has many letters. You just want to call it M? Like, at that point, you could just... No, none of them. Spacebar? Should we call it Spacebar? That's a good name, right? Spacebar? Spacebar? Slime hat layer. Gone. Yes, deleted. Outer layer render. Okay, the renderer, we don't need this. Let's just do this. Use RL personally. No, that's way too short, man. Oh boy. Okay, maybe not. Let's not do that right now. Please, that's too much. That's too much, guys. Tutorial course lesson for biome with Terra Blender. Well, we're not gonna. This is not gonna happen in 121 anymore, Casper. Sadly, I'm sort of done with it. But maybe in the future again. That's the best that I can basically give you right now. That's like the best answer that I have. Maybe in the future again. But for right now, I'm sort of a little bit done with that. Get slime dot. Wait, which slime is this? Oh, we just need the get resource item method. Yes. Yes. Get resource item. There it is. Define sync data. We actually should also get this and set resource. Absolutely. Resource slimes. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. We're just going to copy all of it. Get size, set size, remove. Oh, the zombie slimes. Do you guys remember the zombie slimes? That was ridiculous. Let's see. Let's copy everything over. Finalize spawn. I think that is called differently now, but that's okay. We're going to release this and then do this. And we should have no more errors. Control Shift R. Control Shift R. Oh, replace in files. Interesting. That's pretty good. Game event entity killed. Entity die, it's now called. This that invalidate caps. Oh, there's no more caps on entities. You're right. You are right. This is now called size instead of ID size. I don't know why I put an ID in the beginning anyway. Set size also can't be protected. Why? Because let me guess. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Oh, it's public. It's public. It's public. We're good. We're good. I genuinely thought it was private for a second. I would have. Oh, that would not have been good. That would have been real bad. Growth time. Right now, apparently, our growth time is 99999. All right. Okay, that's definitely not it. Finalize spawn. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's a little bit better. And then we're gonna do this. I mean, look at this. This is how you wanna like program. It's called Control C, Control V. Don't do this, by the way. This is not a good idea. Get random slime resource. Empty is enabled. Resource slime registries. That's now works via something different, right? This works via the API, I'm pretty sure. Built-in slime resources. Built-in slime resources. Slime resources. Get values. No way, Jose. Registry resource. Make key. Registry key. Get register. Get entries. dot stream dot map, which maps the holder. So we're gonna do a holder : value, and then it works. It's not my code. Well, it actually is my code. That's the great thing about it. I'm just stealing my own code, so I don't think anyone can say anything about that, right? Right? Now, this is a Slime resource though, right? I'm not crazy. SR registry isn't iterable. So I don't need to make it a stream? You're right. No, I still need to make it a stream. Make it a stream, and then I don't know what this is in resource. Ah, okay, I understand. So this needs to be a Slime resource. The goat. Yeah, well, you know, chicken jockey. Listen, you know it was coming at some point, okay? You know it was coming at some point. I haven't watched it yet, though. I haven't watched it yet. I need to cast this to a Slime resource. And then, oh boy, now what's gonna, well, you can just cast the entire thing to a Slime resource, I guess. Can you cast it here? No, you can't cast it here, though. And I am Steve. Blended Steel. So, it's so ridiculous, bro. It's actually just insane. NBT. Nope. Serialize. Oh boy. Save? Tag. Level. What is What is Did I tarnish my my beautiful vest? I didn't. Okay. We're good. We're good. I just okay. Then you don't need .map. Oh, I don't need .map at all? Use get registry instead of oh.
Welcome to the King's Court.
Doesn't seem like it. Do I then not? Also, Tathan, thank you for becoming a grass supporting member on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get registry. And then a stream. It doesn't work. No, I'm talking about it like this. Get registry.get.getstream. Kaupen love. Let's go. Sadly, doesn't show up. Wow. He's actually right. Look at that. Listen, okay? Sometimes those streams, they be going crazy. Okay? Sometimes they be going crazy. That's why this happens. Nice. Kaupen. I need you to help me for a fix while you're here. I made a custom trim material and it works fine. But the chest plate on my hotbar doesn't show. I believe I have seen your post. This is for 1.21.4 or above. Is this accurate? The reason why it doesn't work is because the item models work entirely differently. So either you need to look at how the data gen works for it in vanilla, or if you're using Fabric or NeoForge, take a look at the documentation on how they changed. Or if you yeah, and if you're using Forge, then just basically change to for NeoForge or Fabric. Hey mate, was trying to replicate the entity creation Forge vid by have been more 6 hours. Just finished the entire stuff. The problem, the eggs. I kind of deleted some folders. Right. Why are you yelling? Is the first question. No, I'm kidding. But like, since I thought that no needed, please can you help? Well, right now, not so much. However, I do recommend what you can do is just give me a second, just 1 second. You can, however, do the following. You can go here, you can join the Discord server as linked in the stream chat right now. And you can take a look at it there. So there are some threads, or there are threads that you can basically add. Definitely, yeah, we'll provide a link repo. Yeah, you can basically take a look at there. There are helpers that can help in the modding help section. Please do read the rules carefully, and then you can take a look at that and see. But yeah, that is there's a thing. Lifestealer in the Fabric Court by telling me to initialize Git and has been very useful for me. Listen, I'm telling you, having Git is like super good, especially if you actually want help. It makes it so much easier. Because the issue really is sometimes you don't know where the issue is, especially if it's something complicated, right? So then I just have the entire GitHub repository and I can look at every single thing instead of saying, can you send me this? Well, it's not this. Can you send me this? No, it's not this. Can you send me this? So recently, for example, I had someone where the item texture didn't work. Classic problem. There's all sorts of different things that can go wrong. But because I had the GitHub repository, I was able to see, okay, the JSON file is correct. Everything is spelled correctly. However, what was wrong? Well, the folder for the item didn't have, it was right here. So that would be in the, it wasn't in generated. It was in the other one, but they had the models folder, but they didn't have an item folder. So the JSON file was in the models folder, but not an item folder. Easy to miss, right? Obviously, but there you go. And then that fixed it, which is pretty good. It is true. It's a good way to save your projects because it can happen that, you know, you just delete something and then all of a sudden everything is gone. That's why you should back everything up that you have. Make backups. Okay. Okay, now the question is, how do I save this stuff out here? Well, we can probably look at the slime, how it saves its ID size. Save data, size, get size. Oh, no. It gets it via that. Also, the logs tell you exactly what's wrong when you're missing a texture. Sure. Harrow, don't say that. Get size, turns it into an integer, and then just saves it as an integer. Yeah, but the issue is the resource is an item stack. I don't think I can put in an item stack right here, right? Nope. Oh, how can you read an item stack? Oh no, do I have to do it via a codec? Don't talk to me. Wait, what? Oh, compound tag probably. Item stack codecs. No. Please tell me there's another way. There has to be another way. Save optional. This is an item tag, right? This is the item stack. Item stack. Save optional. Level registry access. Why do I not have a level registry access here? What is that? The version is 1.21.1. Leaving my mod on the 6 terabyte Exos HDD. Oh no. Oh my god, 5,000 lines of code is rough. Hello. Check if there's an overload for nbt.put. Well, there is, but the issue is I can't make the I'm unable to make the item stack into a tag is the issue. Like that's the thing that I have trouble with as of right now. So I have to somehow make it that the wait a second, am I crazy? Why am I not just like looking at vanilla as I always say people to do? Just look at the sheep. Nope, that's not the sheep that I was looking at. I actually wanted to look at a different sheep. This one. That's what I wanted to look at. And I wanted to look at data wool. Oh no, they're doing it with byte. That's so annoying. Are they using item stack ever? Oh, I can look that up. Wait a second. I can look that up by looking where this is used. Fire rocket entity. Look at that. How do you save this? Please tell me you save this. Don't do that. Compound contains firework item. This, wait. Get item.save. This.registry access. Oh my god. There's no way, right? Well, I mean, there you go. All right. I mean, listen, sometimes the stupid option is the right one, and that is it. And then this is probably going to be parse. Yeah, and then you just give him this.registry access as well. Is it the right way around or the wrong way around? No, it should be the right way around. What is the issue? Oh boy. Entity data accessor of type T, and then we get an optional. Yep, we do get an optional of this. And then we just say get, because we know that the resource exists. You know what? No, we're gonna do this. It's fine. No, you know what? Okay. I'm stacked on empty. Oh, does that not work? Oh, because it's not the right one. I'm stacked on empty. It's still not? Okay. Then we're just going to do a get. Frick it. Frick it. Once GTA 6 comes out, will you buy it? Well, considering that I don't have a console, probably not. I'm probably going to be waiting until it comes out for PC. So that's something. Now, by the way, I just wanted to mention this, okay? GTA 6 is probably going to be, I would imagine that it's probably going to be $100, okay? I think that it's going to be $100. Now, I think that GTA 6 can get away with that because it's GTA 6. And I think a lot of other games are going to be like, well, now, or like the game developers or publishers are going to be like, well, obviously that's the new standard, so we're going to now sell our games for $100. And they're going to be falling on their ass so bad that it's going to be a second like video game crash. It's going to be so bad because they do not, like, no other game can realistically charge $100 and get away with it. I think GTA can. And if GTA 6 would have come out for the PC like on release and it would be $100, I would still buy it because it's GTA 6. Come on. But because it's coming to the consoles first and probably going to take about a year to release on PC, I'm probably not going to get it once it releases on PC either, because I already waited for a year. I can wait for another year to get like 20, 30, 50% off, because honestly, fuck them. Like it's just stupid. So yeah, I don't know. GTA 6 will come for PC 2027, 2028. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? And it's like, even if it's that late, I don't know. GTA 6 is going to be 100 for half content edition. No, I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that. Like they can get away with a lot. I don't think they can get away with that. Like that would be a little bit too much, even for them. Like I don't think they have a golden goose, okay? And I don't think they're going to be that stupid. It would be ridiculous if they did that. Actually, just ridiculous. I don't think they will. They would if they were owned by EA. That's true. But they are owned by Take-Two, which isn't that much better, but it's a little bit better, you know? It is a little bit better. So don't count them out just yet, but yes. They aren't EA after all. No, they are not as bad as EA. I'm not saying they're like great, but you know. Okay, so in theory, the general stuff for the resource slime should be there. Let's see. Render to buffer. Post stack, vertex consumer, integer. What is this? Integer? This is an integer? Oh, there's another integer. Oh, yeah, this is the color, right? OX F. Wait, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Yeah. think that should be right. No, FF actually, because there's also alpha. Renderer, slime renderer. Now we just need to add the slime renderer to the slime rendering, and then, oh, do we have a slime model? Yeah, the normal model. That's what it's going to be. It's called normal model. Look it up. Mod entities dot resource slimes. Bro, I actually think we got it. I actually think we have it. That would be a record time. Bro, you are the GOAT. Well, thank you. But I think we have it, right? I think the slime is added. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, listen. Listen. I just forgot about this one, okay? That's fine. It's not. I was talking about your beard. Okay, that's, I don't know. I don't know if I find that rude or just like a really fucking strange comment to make. I don't know. Do I have a little bit of a bad temper if I time them out? I do, right? I don't care. 30-minute timeout. Get the fuck out of here. Honestly, just like ridiculous. But that too, bro. Sorry. Too late. I'm sorry. Like, that's just like stupid. I don't know. Maybe it was just a stupid joke, but I'm just not playing today. Maybe I don't have that good of a thing. Okay, let's see. Entity, slime resource. You know what would have helped genuinely? I'm just now analyzing myself. You know what would have helped? If there was like a laughing emoji on there. I think that would have helped. Because if there's nothing there, I genuinely think that within text it's super hard to convey like what actual emotion you want to get over. You know what I mean? If you want to be funny or something like that. And without anything, I think that really did the joke a disservice. You know what I mean? I think you can make a better joke. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Now, I think that you can then make a better joke with that. Even if it was an XD, it would have been better. All right, let's see. Now. Let's see. Oh, I don't think that we're going to go beyond this. Exception in block state. Oh boy, what the heck is going on here? Okay, something was very bad. Prediction if works? Nah. Chaos agent and don't even really upset Kaupenjoe. You sent an agent of chaos? Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. How could you do such a thing? Just sending an agent of chaos. Okay, this is really bad. This is like just not good. Oh no. Nothing happens. Oh boy. What the frick? That's not good. What about a birthday cake though? I have birthday schnitzel, okay? The worst part about it is I actually do. Is this the... But why would that happen, okay? This, like, I have never seen this before. Paper MC server plugin tutorial. Unlikely that I'm going to go into that. I thought about it before, but I don't think so. There's no way that this is it, right? There's no way. What? How? Am I crazy? No. But this is still how you register them, or am I... Okay, so I know one thing that we have to change. That's fair. But there's no shot though, right? Am I nuts? Yes, but like not that nuts. Maybe it's just because of the stuff that's missing, okay? Because we do have to take the event over here and we have to do two things, okay? With the events. I don't even think that they're going to work. That's definitely not one of them. Okay, that's the mod events we don't need, but we do need this one. Yes. And we're gonna, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No. Okay, that's a lot of red. Usually red is not a bad color. Even if you're doing this, but yeah. I think your airplane rebuild, the cosplay was legendary. The second one. Yeah, I know. I remember this. Listen, I remember. I know what you mean. The one with where I changed into the other outfit. I know. That was pretty epic. Not gonna lie. Event bus subscriber. Nope, that's just gonna be bus. I'm pretty sure, right? Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Oh boy. Am I nuts? Red means it's nothing wrong. Wait, how do events work? Oh, it's not add mod, it's add event bus subscriber, you freaking crazy person. I have lost my mind. Mod entities. Mod entities. Dot resource slime. We don't have any of this. We don't. I don't think we need that. I don't think we do. Yes. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, well, I mean, it's going to work now because I still haven't done this. So that's going to work. Hello, Uncle Joe. Pod. Welcome. I know. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? I didn't see. Okay. Now, please don't get all like dark on me again. Okay, you know what? That did fix the first issue. Awesome. Did you register the mod entities? I did. The issue was that I didn't register the other stuff. And now the moment is here. And this is going to be, let's see. /summon. Resource slime. Yeah, well, I mean, that's okay. No value present. Read additional save data. Yep. Or else. Item stack dot empty. Well, that's very fair. I'm here for only a minute. What are you making? I'm making resource slimes again. We are back with resource slimes. Just for a little bit. Do you rather Forge or NeoForge, and what's the main difference between them? I would definitely, if you're going for anything that is 1.21.1 or above, I highly recommend a NeoForge, as Forge has some issues with the documentation going forward, it seems. Like there's just not enough documentation for changes and stuff like that. So that's like one of the big reasons why I would tend to go to NeoForge. Also, it's way more highly used currently, so that's another thing. Oh, interesting. It's still nothing. Oh, because now here we... Okay. Yeah. Okay, I understand. This is very funny. Very funny. Resource times time development will be soon comparable to AAA games. Well, that's not fair, because I've stopped development like 3 years ago, and I've now only picked it up. So if you're looking at the absolute time, it's not actually that much as that I've actually spent on the project itself. So, keep that in mind. And it's still going to be better than Dragon Age Veilguard. Oh, hey! Oh, maybe a little bit too big of a thing, but okay. We got... Oh, the guys... Oh. Slimy flower. Oh, because it's going to spawn with a random one. That's right. Look at this. Not doing anything, but, and also maybe there's some strangeness out here, but, I thought only I made dumb mistakes. No. That's wait, did I do this with a stick? There's no way, right? Debug with a stick? No, not really. What did I do? I have the debug stuff? I didn't add the debug stuff yet. Also, there's probably no AI step. That's just why there's nothing happening. I kind of want to work on BTB again. Well, talk to Arctic. Ah, that's a good joke. That's a good joke. Yeah. Okay. It's just crouching, by the way. But let's just see. That's going to be overriding it. So this is going to be another thing that we're just going to add over here by doing a little known thing called copying and then pasting. Harvest fluid, harvest resource. Oh my god, how many freaking methods did I make out here, bro? It's just so crazy. Player sent message also changed. To build an item. Oh, this is also look at how much this changed, right? This is now component dot literal instead of new text component. My god. Couldn't wait. Yeah, it really depends on what happens with that, man. Like if the next version that comes out is actually 121.6, that's going to be so unbelievably annoying. Like that's just like really annoying. I don't know. You know. Oh, interesting. Ooh. That's stupid. Okay, maybe that works. Okay. Let's see. I also thought about like leaving resource lamps to 122, but we'll see. I think that should be it. Is there a tick method? We do. We do have a tick method. No, that's not what I want to see. I want to see... Yes, slime random direction goal, slime keep on jumping goal. I mean, it should just do this. Let's see. Maybe there was some, maybe there's something else in the slime. Does it have like an AI step? Is no AI. AI. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Operation.wait. That's a good operation.wait. Okay. Jump, you freak. Well, at least we get some information over here now. That's kind of nice, at least. Okay. At least something. This is a dirt slime. Okay, we changed him. Okay, that's pretty good. How can we, wait, how much is it? Wait a second. Counter? To 200, right? No. Wait, how much does it have to go? Give him another one. Give him slimy. Oh, he already is slimy dirt, slimy water. Hey, okay. Oh, he's way bigger. Look at this. Okay, that explains a little bit. Oh my god, that's okay. That explains just a little bit. I think something's wrong with the size. Could that be the case? Yes. Yes, it could. But what exactly? Get size. Yes. Okay, so the actual client, so this would be the slime model. From the slime model itself. Currently using data gem for my decorative blocks. I'm so glad I'm using it, not to make every recipe and stuff like that. Yes, absolutely. But also when you have yeah, it depends on how it's implemented, but you could also use tags as well, which would probably further make this even easier. But yeah, fair enough. It's a very fair assessment. Slime outer layer, bake layer. Get size. F1. Scale. Slime renderer. It literally does the same thing. Living entity.get size. It doesn't get it from the slime, but it shouldn't matter. because the thing that we're rendering is a slime entity, and I override the get size method, meaning that it should take this size and not the other size. So that should be fine. This is in the registration on how big this is. 204. The question is a normal slime also still 204, or did they change it to be like 102? Yes, 0.52. With an eye height and a spawn dimension scale of 4. Alright, well. Set tracking 6. Set client tracking 10. I mean, okay. We can do that. There you go. Now it's a slime. Still don't know why it doesn't move, but okay, we'll tackle one thing at a time. First of all, the size issue, and then the other stuff. And then the other things. I think that's a fair assessment. Alright, resource lines. Okay. That looks a bit better. Nope, that's actually now way too small. Oh, I actually wanted to do weather, but okay. Weather clear. And now spawn me another one. That one has the right size, but however, if we were to... Okay, that... Oh, it works. Oh, this one probably just needed an update. Yeah. This probably just needed an update. Look at that. Okay. So now if I have a 64, right size. Awesome. There you go. Okay, that's a good... I mean, listen. First bug fixed. But now... Hello. Now the question comes in as to how we're going to harvest it. Okay, let's see. We don't want to harvest anything. I just want him to move. Honestly. Slime random direction goal. Keep on jumping goal. Move controller. That's it. That's gonna be it. Because we're not saying the move controller inside of the inside of this. So this needs to be a new slime move controller, and all of a sudden it's gonna work. If that does it, baby, I still have it. Hello, I'm new. I recently started watching your Minecraft modding for Java, and it is super helpful. That's awesome to hear, man. It's really good. I mean, I think at this point it might be like the time to like actually update it again, but I think we're fine for a little bit longer. Look at them. Okay, first of all, get the frick out of here. Wait, I can just give me a bucket. Get me a bucket. I should be able to harvest this stuff, right? No? Or not? How do you harvest? Do I just right click them? Okay, that does not work. How do you harvest them? Good question. Harvest resource. Oh, harvest. If player get a main hand item bucket. Harvest resource. Okay, that's not necessarily good. Okay, wait, what the heck? Oh, they're small again. That's why. Yeah, they're small again.
Accompany me to glory.
That's
or
so
doom.
weird. Uzi451, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Okay, so the reason why that didn't work is because they were small again. Is the dynamic... Oh, that's kind of strange. It might be the case that when it reads in the size, it doesn't set it properly. So, issue being that when we look at the following... this is under the read additional save data size gets an int called size. It should have this. Did anyone ever tell you you look like Gotham Chess? Yo, before I got someone said I look like a young Johnny Depp. Now it's Gotham Chess. So he sacrificed The Rock! I love it. Someone has never said that, but that's awesome. I'm watching your modding course right now. This is so helpful. Awesome, man. Let's freaking go. That's amazing. LMAO. Listen, yeah, I know the memes, all right? I know the memes. He sacrificed the Rock. That's so good. Everyone loves when he does that, okay? Everyone loves it. Okay, we get the size, but what probably we should do is we should probably set the size here as well. Let's see if the same thing happens in the slime itself. So when we read additional data, we're setting the size. As I have said, listen, here, this is big brain play. This is big brain play. No, we want to do it here. We want to do Kaupenjoe. Brother is setting sizes. You know it. I know it. Everyone knows it. This.entity data.get size. Set size. What else do you need for set size? Reset health. Yes, you should reset. No, you probably don't want to actually do that. Because if you did, then every time you reload the game, they have full health again, which is not something you want. Yep, that's right. That's right. Like I don't want to say anything, right? But like the chatter that just said brother is setting sizes called Katria Thick with 2 C's. The Thick is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that username. Or as Reddit would say, username checks out. Okay. Are they now big enough? Nope, they are not. If I hit him, is he gonna grow? No? Okay. I don't understand. Why would this happen? Yeah, so he dies and then he resets the size. Yeah, of course. If I spawn another one. Okay, let's do the following. Oh god, which one is this? Chicken jockey! I spread the truth and not else. True. Listen, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Okay, let's make him grow really fast. Okay. How do we do that? Low-key missing texture slime goes hard. True. It's actually true. You are right. It does, unless it's meant to be. No, it actually is just a missing texture because I don't have a texture for how to display the resource there. Thicker. I don't think I can say that. Shout out from Indonesia. Hello, thank you, man. Thank you. Recalculate size happens in the adding of the resource. Now that's fine. Reset growth counter. Ready for new resource. This happens when the growth counter is bigger or equal than the growth time. So we're just going to do a 10 over here. Update the tick speed. No, this is going to be this one. So every 10 ticks, we're going to get 1 resource added. Actually, you know what? Let's just do every 2 ticks. Let's just go freaking crazy. They're going to grow very fast, okay? They're going to go very, very, very fast. But why not? Why not, you know? This is not, I mean, there's no issue with that. Okay, let's see. Let's see over here. Let's see. Okay, they are. There you go. Okay, so every time they grow, they do update. So that's fine. And now they've done. Knickers, that's the candy bar. Do you know the there's a German ice cream that exists. Maybe you've heard of it. Okay? Genuinely, it's true. It's called Nogger. Okay? That's the thing. So, you know, if you're ever curious. Okay, counters continues to go, but it doesn't do anything. Grows 10 times a second. No, it grows. Oh, you're right. Actually, it is. Yeah, 10 times a second. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So then we should get a bucket out here. Let's see. So if I go here and then we boop. Hey, no, don't attack me. What the heck? He's not supposed to attack me. You freaking. Oh, interesting. Now that I've reset it, he's not growing anymore. Oh, that's weird. So here, wait. Violence chosen on site. True. Is it tasty? I think so. I don't know if I had one before. This sand is sus. I mean, I don't know what I know what else is sus out here, but I don't know about that one. Okay, so the first question is, why do they still attack me? That's number one, okay? Because they should not attack. Because they don't have an attack goal. Unless they do. Which they don't. So. Okay. And then. I don't even know. And then they stop growing. Okay, we gotta go into debug mode out here. Okay. So when I harvest the fluids. Yes, but I also do shrink on harvest. I'm setting the resource counter. Set resource. And that recalculates the size. Also, just can I clarify? I thought of something. I'm a college student that joined the Discord back in January. That's doing a mod as their final project. Yo! I mean, that's pretty... The fact that that's, like, possible, pretty freaking cool. Like, yeah, that's a pretty nice one. Because he didn't disable the extend from the slime. I know, but in theory, because the slime register goals out here shouldn't actually be called, because I'm not calling super register goals, so I'm not calling the super method, it shouldn't. That's interesting. But also micromod as your final project is kind of sick. Like that's pretty awesome. Okay. Get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy. Oh, what is happening here? What? Oh, but that's because of the missing texture, that's why. Okay, that's fair. Slimes have an attack goal, which means you need to overload it to not trigger. I don't know if that's true, but we'll see. Okay. So why is this happening? Okay, so now why is the counter going up, but the size isn't? That's kind of strange. Oh, is this the counter? Oh, this is the counter. I'm crazy. That's why. What is this? This is diamond. So when are they going up? At 1,000. So at 1,000, they should get one more size. I'm not going to sit here for that long. Just give me one with something else. Oh, emerald is just higher tier. Awesome. Guys, come on. Give me something that's like not diamond or freaking black opal. That's even longer. Zircon. There you go. That's going to be a little bit quicker. This guy's supposed to be at 200, I think, right? At 600. Why? 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 At that point, the freaking this one is gonna be. Wait. Was it this guy? Now I'm super confused. Okay. Oh, this one has 2 now. There you go. 2 shulkers. Okay. Dear Master, have you tried Bedrock, also Java or Bedrock? I have literally always only ever done Java Edition. I got 3 days left in the semester and I'm trying to wrap up everything. You came in clutch, making all the pieces understandable with the tutorials. Awesome. That's awesome, man. Always great to hear. Yo, that's crazy. That's ridiculous, man. Okay, that's kind of crazy. We'll look at the attacking in a second. Okay, now they're growing again. But the question is rather, if I harvest them, why they stop growing after that? Right? So it's like, okay, first of all, get rid of everything here. Okay, I don't need you right now. I need new slimes right now. Okay, we need to. Okay, get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. Okay, now we get a new slime. Okay. It's going to grow quite fast, right? We're going to see this diamond. So he... See, why does this guy not grow as fast as the other ones just now? Oh my god. Wait a second. Is that a thing? That ain't a thing, right? No, it's not. I mean, it worked. You know. It worked. So I guess that's did the job. Well, you know. Okay. The Luke, hello. Okay. So the issue is, oh frick, man. The issue is that, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. So diamond, is there anyone that's black opal? Okay, maybe another. Okay, this guy. Zircon. But why, if I rejoin, do they now all of a sudden start growing at a rapid rate? They're not. Why? Have I changed this again? Growth time 2. Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Growth time map. Wait. Growth time map. Oh. I'm already setting the growth time to the map. I thought the growth time is, it doesn't even make any sense. Then wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. I got it. I have it now. Imagine being 30. I don't have to imagine for much longer, man. I don't have to imagine for much longer. Wait. No, wait. Shut up for a second. No. Wait a second. Where is it? Set size. No. Yes, but also no. Where does it grow? Where does it grow? Not here. The other set size. Here. Recalculate size. Where does it code? Add resource. Yes. Here we're adding one resource. This happens in the ready for new resource. And this happens when the growth counter is bigger or equal to the growth time, which is based upon the map. However, what about the growth counter? Count growth happens every single tick and it adds 1 to the growth counter. However, why then does it instantly get huge when we rejoin? Is it possible that something happens over here in this? Yes, the growth counter is not count. I'm not getting the growth counter. I'm saving the growth counter, but I'm not setting it right here. So the size is fine, but like I also need to do this.entity.set growth counter.
Accompany me to glory.
Hold on,
or
I'm a
doom.
fraud. Gadra, I think thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. And I need to get this. Key compound.getInt growth underscore counter. Because if I don't have the growth counter, obviously, like, yeah. What would this default to? 0. 0 should never be more bigger or equal to the growth time though. Okay, I don't know. Oh, wait a second. The issue is rather that the growth time itself is 2 right now as of default. However, you set this only to the tier when you know the tier. The issue is you can't set it to the tier before. But you don't even need to do it like that. You could just take the map. That's ridiculous. Wait, what the heck? I didn't even see that. Wait. I didn't even see that. Thank you for your YouTube tutorials. I started a project that got 3.6 million views on YouTube and 1,000 members on Discord. Holy! What the heck? That is awesome. That's crazy good. Yeah, look at this. So now they're only going to 2. That's it, man. Wait, that is it. Look. So when you're rejoining, finally caught a stream from the legend himself. Well, I mean, that's, listen, when Space Potato joins, oh, you know stuff's about to go down, okay? We're about to make space fries out here. Space fries. Space potato. I don't even know what else can you make out of potatoes. Chips, I guess. There you go. The issue that the growth time is only set when we do this. That doesn't make any sense. Unless we're setting the resource inside of reading here. Then we can do it. But we're not doing that. Get the resource right here. Which then will recalculate the size anyway. Oh boy. Why does it give you a 0 here? Oh, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I put in there. Oh, because I have to Brother, who designed this? I did. It was me. I did this horrible thing. That's so bad. Okay. I explain what's going on. I have this set size method where you would imagine what happens is that you give it a size, right? So if I call it right here, so for example here, when I give it a size of 0, then it would set the size of whatever we're trying to set to 0. It's a very sensible thing to think about, right? However, this is never used because the size itself is set on the resource, right? So it gets the number of resources and then sets the size. So whatever I put in here, I can put in a 0 here, I can put in a minus 5,000, even though that doesn't make any sense for the size. It doesn't matter. The stream is laggy. This is not my fault this time. It was before, Luke, but it's not now. Wait, is it just your face cam? No. Wait, is my face cam laggy? It shouldn't be. Maybe a little bit, but I don't think so. German internet is killing the stream again. Okay, for real, right now, I have no issues in terms of frames being dropped. Maybe a little bit, but I don't think so. That's weird. Okay, for real, right? Huh. Strange. YouTube is saying that there's poor reception again. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It might be restream this time, though. Restream says that everything is coming up totally fine. Let's see the analytics. Let's just see. Let's see some stuff over here. Okay, that's definitely not the analytics I was looking for. Sorry. Bold man. Hello. Mine was lagging a bit earlier, but I reloaded and it's fixed. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, on Twitch it says excellent. On YouTube it does say YouTube is receiving enough video to make it smooth. So, bye. It's fine now, but it was weird. Okay. Given the fact that that's the case, we probably want to set the resource of the resource. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier. Doesn't make any sense, but okay. And now regardless of if I have the 2 out here, it shouldn't actually have a growth time on 2. That's at least the hope. Yeah. Wait, should I watch on Twitch? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Growth time is static. That's true, and it's fine that the growth time is this. Hello? Okay. Okay, so now the issue is that they're not growing again. So you can see that they're not resetting. YouTube L? Actually, kind of, yeah. Which is pretty great. Rare YouTube L. Like, why did it work last time? So we're reading everything in. We're setting the resource, which sets the resource to this stack. Great. Basically setting it to itself. That's okay. We're recalculating this. We're resetting the growth count, which is not a good idea. That is not a good idea. Okay, what we should do is we should do a Boolean reset growth, and we should say if reset growth, then we want to reset the growth count, and there you go. Right, like this. We should say false, and then here we should say I guess we could say true here. It doesn't matter. Growth time is a constant. Yeah. Growth time. No, it's okay. The growth time is actually the amount of time, the amount of ticks it takes for the entity to grow. That's what growth time is, right? So oh fuck, this should actually be true. No, or not on shrinking when you harvest. It shouldn't reset here. It shouldn't reset here. And it should reset here and on growing, which is on growing, which is in the tick method, which is count growth. Nope. Ready for new resource. Yeah, ready for new resource, and then you add the resource. Yeah, you add the resource, and then you reset the growth count. Okay. So you never reset the growth count, basically. And why do I do it in the set resource right here? Oh, man. Oh, man. That is ridiculous, man. Yeah, I know about the rotting away mod. I think you mentioned it a couple of times before. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's share between every entity. Yeah, that's fine because we're not changing this. The only growth time that we're the only reason why the growth time is here is like it's actually just looking for this is the amount of time that it takes. The actual counting takes place in the growth counter. So no Bedrock mod developers. What's so nice about Java? Well, the issue with Bedrock development is that it has to be done via JSON files, and for like an actual programmer like myself, I do like working in code more than working in JSON files. To be honest with you, you know, that's like one of the big ones, I would say, or personally say. You're not changing. Why is it not final? Yeah. JSON files suck. What you making, Joe? Resource slimes. I think we fixed it. Okay, so the growth should, oh my god. The growth should now be fine. Yeah, it ticked up. Okay, that works. And that also worked and recalibrated the growth here. But the issue is, if we have a normal small slime right here. Okay, emerald is going to take way too freaking long, bro. Let's just see. Okay, diamond, emerald, of course. We only get... Okay, can I not just... I literally have this made exactly for this reason. Okay. Okay, this one should grow at 300 or 400, right? Okay, so it did grow. The question is just that if when this guy reaches... let's say 14, right? Just for the sake of argument. Okay. And once it reaches 15, we're going to be okay. And then once it reaches 16, it should grow. And the size of the white box should increase as well. Right? So that's the idea when it grows again. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So that did it. That's fine. However, if we now rejoin, our prediction is that the white box is going to be small. And there it is. So you can see the white box is small. However, if it grows again, so this is going to be the, even just the adding of the resource, then it should get the white box normally again. It didn't. No, it's not yet there yet. And now, right about now. Come on. No, it doesn't do it. Wait. Now it doesn't even work. Look at this. Now it doesn't even work. This is citrine. Hey, Kaupenjoe, sorry for the choice of words earlier. Honestly, genuinely, I think I was just, I don't know. I was just sort of in a bad mood. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's fine, man. Genuinely. It's just like, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, I agree. You know what? Let's chalk it up to a misunderstanding. It happens, you know? It's fine. Sometimes it's just kind of stupid. I can make tutorials on custom structures. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let me see. Average coding experience. Yeah, yes. This is literally what coding is. I'm sorry to say. Why not set the bounding box on the NBT load? So, I was thinking that I was doing that. New Celeste room done. Let's go now. Time for homework. Are you gonna keep watching at least, Luke? Okay, so the size when it reads stuff in, we're setting the resource, which should, in theory, recalculate the size. Which sets the size, which gets you the resource, gets you the size before, and I don't know. I don't know. It should reset the size. It should recalculate, like recalculate the size is called. That's also the only other thing that's called here. I only have one screen. No. Add resource. Jace commented on my videos. Yo. I believe he's a fellow modder. Yes. Jace is a good friend of the channel. He has done some pretty neat freaking mods, man. He's done some pretty neat things. What if? What happens is that this is empty. What then? Because what happens then is that in the resource, because then in the set resource method, when we're recalculating the size, when we're setting the size, we're getting the count of the resource over here, which is gonna be boop, big old goose egg. So the new size is gonna be 0. Ergo, it's going to refresh the dimensions, setting it to the smallest size possible. And how can I prove this? You think I can't prove this? Oh, ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. I'm going to show you. Because we're debugging everything out here. Oh, this is debug as well. I think I have to go into the debug. Otherwise, it's not going to actually disappear. But we'll see. And if not, that's fine. We can debug. We can debug, right? So, yeah, we can see. Reading in 4 resources. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. What? So it is reading in the right resource. But it's still not setting it to the right size. 416 resources, reading in size 2. It even reads in the right size. Alright, then it has to be something in the set size method or something. New size is the get count plus 1. Yeah. Give me this. This is so weird, bro. This is so weird. I'm genuinely just kind of... This is weird. What does p size do? It doesn't do anything. That's the issue. It doesn't do anything. It's not well written code, okay? What happens? New size is 1. Size before is 1. I'm good. We're good. We can continue. 1 1 1. We're good. 1 1 p size 2. It does. Why? But why? P size should always be 0. How often do I call set size? Where do I call it? I literally only call it here. No, it gets called by the... It gets called by the because it's the overwritten method. That's why. It gets called by the super. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. But it's 1 1 1 here before. It's 2 as well. It's 2. New size is 2. Where are we? We're on the server. New size is 2. Okay. This is for which one? This is on entity data. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. No. Entity, resource slime. Items by ID. No. Squish amount. Handling of stuff. Entity, this ID. Accessor, entity data accessor. This. Okay. 2. Continue. 111. 111. 111. 5? I don't even think we have one with 5. 111. 111. And that's it. And then we're setting the size again because we're like just calling it again. Yeah, but we're still not. I think you always pass in 0 for the P size. I know. But I'm not using P size, as you can see. Right? Like it doesn't the size we're setting here is not, wait, reapply position, set position. That's fine. Refresh dimensions. Super refresh dimensions. Get entity size forge. Event.get new size. This new size. Size. Event hooks. New size, old size. New size. I don't know. I'm not a fan of that one. Set position. This is the same that happens. Yeah, this is in the slime. So if we look at the set size method over here, we're doing basically the same thing. But why? Wait a second. Small thing. It could just be a small thing. But it could be huge. Okay, we're good. Define data calls this. Coder. I got it now. Code. Are you sure? Exactly. Actually, exactly this. Listen, sometimes the code literally just does whatever the frick the code wants. Okay. So, resource slime. Okay. Wait. We have to think about this. I'm gonna be able to solve this, okay? But we're not moving on until I solve this. Because this is ridiculous. I think that we don't need to call this. No, we do because of the growth time. What's the bug? Okay. The bug is that regardless of whatever size and amount of resources are read in when I rejoin the world, the resource slimes have a bounding box that is always equal to the smallest size the slime could be. So I rejoin this right now, right? And what you'll find is that if I turn on the hitboxes, this is the smallest size the hitboxes can be. And this one, as you can see, has a smaller one. The other one's updated. That's why they had a big one. But you can see this one is small. I can't hit it from here. I have to like hit it in between. There you go. This is a small one. Okay. So this is why the reason why those worked is because they updated literally exactly as I was looking at them. If I were to rejoin over here, you can see now this guy's small again, this guy's small again. That was just a very bad timing in this case. And now this one also grew because it grew. But that's the only time that happens. Like it actually has to grow. So let's go through this one more time. Okay. The issue has to be that somehow when it reads in the size data right here, it doesn't set it properly. Okay. So we're setting it though via the set resource, which I think is not the worst idea in the world, but also we don't really need it, but we want to both set the growth time right here, so that's fine. And we want to recalculate the size. When we recalculate the size, we're setting the size. It looks like we're setting it to 0 here, but that's not actually true because this particular integer doesn't do anything. The size we're actually setting it to is dependent upon the resources that are saved within this slime. And that, we get the count, we divide it by 16. So if there's 16 in there, all of a sudden we're at size 2. That's like the one bigger size slime, which it looks like it as well. Like that works, right? The model updates. So the model. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The model right here via the get size right here, that works. But the bounding box doesn't update. Is this a server or client syncing issue? Because if the slime right here works, right, the renderer, which is on the client, and the bounding box doesn't work, which is supposedly on the server, I'd say there's a syncing issue going on, right? It at least feels like that could be the case, right? I would say. So that's so that could be the thing that is happening here. But this was on the server. The sizes were right on the server. Okay, I want to delete all of the different slimes. Okay, what we're actually going to do is we're going to do following, okay? Well, where's the bounding box given? The bounding box given is in the refresh dimensions in the slime itself, which calls the super refresh dimensions, which gets the dimensions from itself and then gets the new dimensions from getting the size for get entity size over here, which uses the entity size right here, which yeah, makes a new entity event over here. That's where it gets this from. Entity size, entity get dimensions. There it is. This.type.get dimensions, and he gets that via that. It looks like a syncing issue because if you rejoin, it changes. Yeah, it probably is. But why? But why is the question. Not really easy to debug right now. I don't think so. Okay, first things first, we're gonna disable the move controller. Data science. Let's go. Data science. It's almost the same thing that we're doing right now. Penguins. Jesus. Just add them to Minecraft and say this is your your data science project. This dimension should be reset every tick. I don't think so. I think that's too much. Okay, first things first. Fill.e.type equals to resource slimes. Okay, get rid of all of them. First thing. Where are you giving it an ABB? I'm not giving it at all. That all happens via an entity size thing. Proof! Hello, hello, hello. You're not too late at all. I'm still young, man. I'm still young. So you're actually right on time. Okay. So we have this guy now. Now, we're gonna just quickly okay. We have this guy. And then we're gonna get another one. Okay. I will get the following. Okay, I'm going to get just 2 different examples. We're gonna get another one. Let's do just the ghost one, that's fine. And we're gonna get a 16 and a 32. We're gonna have a 32. This is the slime. This is okay. Wait, what? Why does that not? Oh, because it's not the right one. I need the slimy extract. There you go. And I want slime extract? No. Slimy diamond. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. But let's do 60. Okay, there you go. This works. Of course it does. Because they updated. This is size 2. This is size 3. Both work. I go out. Okay. Less than 3 hours. Don't remind me. Do you know how to make a mod for 189? Absolutely not. That is way too long. Okay, I completely go out of the game. I rejoin. Now what is going... Okay, but I'm going to rejoin with the debug mode because So what I would expect to see right here in the set size method is the following, okay? Those question mark placeholder textures, this is accurate, yes. So what I expect to see is the following, okay? I expect to see in this debug that the size, let's actually make this a little bit smaller, that the size, that's too complicated for ChatGPT, genuinely. I don't think that they're gonna, I mean, maybe, but I don't know, maybe. It's just not. Okay, what I want to see is the following. The new size and size before should not be the same, okay? If there is a difference there, then I understand that difference. But if it's the same, then I'm kind of weirded out. So we can see that the new size that it wants to set it to is 1. The size before was 1. For some reason, the size here is 2 that it wants to set it to. And I don't know where it like calls this from. Like, where is this call from? I can't jump back, right? Slime. It's 100% gonna be here. It's 100% gonna be this. Size plus 1. No. There's no way, right? There is no way. Wait a second. Why does it do a plus 1 right here? Get size minus 1? Wait. But that doesn't explain why it would always choose the lowest, the smallest. What does the get count right here? Can I see this? I can't see this, right? This entity data? No, not really. Can you go up the call stack? I don't know if I can. I don't think so. I'm not that crazy with this. Read additional data. It calls the super. That's why. Yes, it is the super. Okay, that's fine. It does the super thing. That's okay. Oh my god, and it does it. And it does it before it has the resources. So that's why it sets it to 1. However, we should see this get called 4 times for our 2 slimes. We should see this once again. Then we have 2 and 2. This is correct. With a size of 0, which is our own call, which is the call that actually should set it to 0, to 2. So this should refresh the dimensions so that it is set to the right size. Then we once again get the call in the slime. So this is once again this one here, where it wants to set it to 3, but sets it to 1. This is fine. And then sets it to 3 right here. And then we continue to go. And in theory, and then it sets it again to 2 because I think we just like literally just hit this. So one of them is going to be correct and the other one is not. No, it's not even going to be correct. Neither of them is correct. So you can see that the sizes is once again not correct. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What if you do this dot dimensions? Maybe. Anything planned for your birthday? I don't think so. I like truly modded. Oh my god, bro. Wait a freaking second, man. This is ridiculous, man. This is actually crazy. So, like better than Wolves from back in the day? No, I really like new stuff as well. All the mods 10 and stuff like that. You're doing a great job, Joe. Keep it on. Listen, okay? I'm definitely doing a great job with the tutorials, but this is also why I pre-program everything, okay? So that I know what the frick is happening. Jojo, have you seen the new Backrooms mod? I haven't, actually. If yes, what do you think about the big built-in shaders? Shaders are crazy, and there's a button to go up the call stack. I don't need to go up the call stack. I know that the issue that happens is that we call the read save data over here, right? So the super, we call the super, and it's like that. But like, ugh. Thanks for the modding courses. You are great. Thank you. Like that's fine, but it shouldn't matter. I don't think it should matter. Do we have to call the super at the very beginning, by the way? We don't, right? Like I'm just saying. What if we did this? What if the super call was the last thing we did? I swear to God, if this fixes it. I swear to God. Like, imagine this fixes it. Oh my God, man. I would go a little bit crazy. That would be... Okay. It didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Because I would have actually been a little bit mad. Okay. So, then, if that is the case, then I don't quite know. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Okay. It's reading in the right size. It's doing every single thing that it should do. I'm really wondering if there's like a if there's like some small freaking difference in the old code that like I didn't copy over. You know what I mean? Like if there's like one tiny like thing that I've missed. Well, the old one is 462 lines. The new one is 428. Remove, that should be 2 lines, but nothing too crazy. Count growth, ready for a new resource. Define sync data, we have that, that's fine. Get resource, that's fine. Set resource is pretty much the same. That's actually the 2 that we get that back. Finalize is deals damage. Output info, shrink on debug mode. Custom, okay, that's the get name is most likely it. Yeah, the other things are all there. The slime has tracked data. Oh my God, is it because I don't have, if I, I genuinely am gonna go crazy. So, do you remember, chat, like, I don't know, about 78 minutes ago when I said, why did I call this ID size? Listen, I don't think it's gonna be that. But when the ID size here was the same, it worked. Now, it shouldn't matter because it's a private static final entity data accessor. But what if that somehow does it? I don't think it does. But why don't we just rename it again? The ID size. I don't think this is it. I genuinely don't think so. Okay? But like at this point, I'm running out of ideas. I'm kind of running out of ideas of what it could be. Renaming a variable. Listen, man, stranger things have happened. Okay, they grew again. This was not it. It didn't work before. So if I rejoin again and look at it so you can see, there you go. Okay, so they grew again. This was not it. I'm curious about where I can find Minecraft code differences, update documents between 120.4 and 121.1. Depends on what version. So for Fabric and NeoForge, you wanted to navigate to, so for Fabric, what you want to do is you want to go to the blog right here, and you can go to, which one was it? From 0.4. So you want to first go to this, and then you can basically update. So you can see this is the update sort of guide to update to 0.5 and 0.6 of 120, and then to 121, and that should basically be it. For NeoForge, you have to go to the recent posts here. I don't think that maybe you can actually go to the blog. Nope, that one, news probably. Yeah, the news. There you go. You can do the 20.5, 21.1, 0.2 and stuff like that. And then just go in here. And on NeoForge, they even have the primer, which is pretty neat. So that's going to be down here. They even have the mod migration primer on GitHub, which basically gives you, or just in this case, which just gives you every single change. Every single change is listed here, which is really useful. And on Forge, that doesn't exist anymore, which is one of the reasons why we don't really recommend it anymore. That's sort of the idea. Why not use the existing size variable from the slime instead of your own? ID size. Private static final entity data accessor. That's why. That's why. Okay. When do you become 30? In less than 3 hours. When do you become 30? What a question, man. Oh. It's crazy. Mixin exists. Yeah, but like really though? I don't get it. Why do I need to do that? I'm making a mod with 75 mobs. Bam, that's a lot of mobs, man. But I mean, good. Yeah, if that's you know how many mobs you need, that's good. Real adult life starts at 35. Listen, okay? I can tell you a secret. Real adult life starts never. Because literally, you're never going to feel like an adult. Like, genuinely. It's going to be absolutely insane. I think that all of the other ones are just sort of faking it. Everyone's just faking it. Wasn't that about a decade ago, bro? Well, I mean, speak for yourself. But no, it's not. It's not it. Okay, so one of the reasons why I am so incredibly confused about all of this, okay, is why it updates its dimension size when it grows. That's the thing I don't understand. Because if it wouldn't grow in any way, then I would be like, okay, I kind of get it. But when it adds a resource right here, right? So add resource, and it then sets the stack and adds one to it, and it recalculates the size. How does it get the size, by the way? Oh, it gets it here. Yeah. Yeah, and then the resource is high enough, then it does that. That's what I don't understand. Okay, so why does it work in that instance, but not in the other instance, like in the beginning? Wait, so you live in UTC2? I live in the Central European Summer Time, which apparently is UTC2. That is correct. Yes, because it is summertime. A break on the server to get the hitbox. Okay, let's see. So, no, you don't understand. No, you don't understand. Okay. Now, I want to get to 15. It's going to reduce the size here, okay. And now we're going to wait just a second. And what we're going to do is, I will do this. Okay, first of all, I'm going to kill the other one, actually. Because I want to just focus on one. It's going to grow, but we're going to reset it in a second. Okay. Right. Okay. So, this is Tanzanite. This is going to take forever to grow. 1600. How about we take one that's a little bit less? Stone. I like it. Okay. So we're going to get 15 stone. Oh my god, bro. Okay. So we're going to get 15 stone. That was very quick. Okay, I understand. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to look at this again. This should only be called when this grows. So in just a second, we should see it grow, and we're going to see that the new size and size before are two different things, right? Once it grows. Okay. So you can see that the size before is 1, and the new size is 2. That all makes total sense, and that is sensible. And then it recalculates the size. So we let it go through, and it gets called again, and the same thing happens. Oh shit, wait a second. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's correct. But what was that before? Wait. And now it works, as you can see. If I reduce the size again, we're now reducing the size by me clicking it. And that also works. That actually also reduces the size of the hitbox as well. However, if we now were to change, wait a second again. Okay. Yeah, because I removed the thing. That's fair. I should probably re-add it again. There you go. And that's going to be, there you go. And this one. And now, we're going to wait a second. And what's going to happen is that it's going to get called twice, which is fair. This gets called via the tick method of the resource. So add resource, recalculate the size, or recalculating the size, all as well. Server thread. Again, render thread. It gets called on the render thread. Everyone's happy. Boom. But the issue is that it doesn't get called on both threads when we join the world. But why doesn't it? That's a little bit of a crazy one. Okay. Okay, maybe we're actually not gonna be able to solve this because I'm like a little bit stumped. The issue is probably gonna be super easy to fix, but like I just have like sort of, I can't see the forest for the trees right now. You know what I mean? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. How is this fun? If it fries your brain to 200 degrees and makes you feel dumb for fixing one error for 4.23 hours. Listen. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. And also, while you're doing it, it's not always fun, right? Sometimes it can be frustrating. But when you arrive at the time of fixing it, when it is fixed, you're going to be like, yo. Then all of the dopamine comes. Bam, bam, bam. Any reward you get from completing something is always going to be somewhat proportional to how hard it is to achieve that thing. Even if it is something as meaningless, although we can argue, of, you know, fixing an error in a Minecraft mod or a bug in a Minecraft mod. If it's hard, you're still going to be like, damn, that was pretty nice. That's pretty good. So, yeah, as long as you're going, yeah. I'm exhausted that I just placed the chest to the loot table shipwreck corridor. Nice. Currently working on an RPG fabric mod using SQL. Yo, that's pretty cool. Just want to say happy birthday as a CSC student about to get my bachelor degree this winter. After Harry said you said a huge influence in getting me passionate about CSC again. Let's go. That's pretty good. What does it call on reading? I didn't pay full attention. The issue is that I believe that it only gets called on the server and not on the client, which is very strange, but somehow there's a mismatch. If I rejoin the world, it only gets called once. We can actually see this in action. Now, this is the issue. It will get called twice, but it will get called twice on a server via the super call before. That's the issue. So what you find is that rejoin the world, put a breakpoint on the server, evaluate entity to see if there's a desync. Yeah, you're right. You have to network. I will not. I mean, network as in like network with other mod people. True. Networking is the answer. Not in mods though. I'm not gonna mod in here. So this is good. Entity.get bounding box. Where would it get this? Like get bounding box. Oh boy. Okay, but like where would it get it? Okay, right now let's just do like the sync server and client. No. Okay, so the issue is gonna be it's gonna be called twice, but 2 times on the server. So you can see this is on the entity D. This is server thread though, right? Am I crazy? In group server running? This is a server thread. So this is my own one. 222. We're doing great. That's awesome. Then it gets called again. This time, we're also setting it to 2. We're setting it to 2. We're setting it to 2. Everything should still be fine. And we're going again, and it gets called only there. And then we look at this guy, and they see that the bounding box is not enough. Put a breakpoint where your code is. Oh, get the bounding box. You're right. This is true. This dot entity. No, this dot bounding box. Does this exist? Yes, get bounding box. Look at that. Beautiful. We can just do this. Let's also debug it, I guess. Logger resource slimes.logger.info bounding box. Might as well. Why not? Okay, we're gonna do this before and after. 1 and 2. Okay. Delete me. Continue. Debug. You can evaluate it with debug mode. You don't need to add it as code. Yeah. The process is more fun than the outcome. So the process should always be at least somewhat fun, because the issue that you run into with doing anything, let's say you let's say what happens is you study for like to become a bachelor, like the person before, right? That said that they are getting their bachelor's soon. The amount of time that it takes to get your bachelor's is a lot. Oh my god, I don't even know how to read this. The amount of time that it takes to get your bachelor's is a lot. So if you don't enjoy the process at least a little bit, then don't even bother, because the actual achievement lasts for like a day or two, right? The celebration for something lasts not that long. Every time you achieve something, you're gonna have something else that you should achieve afterwards, right? I think one really good way it was put was like, when you graduate from university, you're like the top of the world for like a day or two, and then you're down at the bottom of the mountain again at like behind the Starbucks counter, which is a little bit, I wouldn't have put it that way, but you know, something like that. I'm pretty sure that the changes here are nothing. Like there's no change, right? This is not right. Wow, it's my first time seeing someone code a Minecraft mod on software and game development category on Twitch. I tried to create a simple mod myself, but I didn't enjoy it. It's like doing something without documentation, very unsatisfying. Very interesting, because we're kind of talking about this. Also, Detective Cactus, I can actually suggest, I do Minecraft modding tutorials on YouTube. I'm basically sort of the go-to person for those. Definitely recommended to check those out if you like actually ever want to go back to Minecraft modding. It's modding by Kaupenjoe on YouTube. If that ever is of interest to you again. But yeah, range on the word, put a breakpoint on the tick method. Okay, wait a second. So bounding box really doesn't tell me anything. Let's rerun this again. The bounding box is still the same, pretty much, and then it's done. And then we join, and then there you go. Man, the bounding box in the tick method. Huh. I'm just like so weirded out, man. It's just so strange. It's first 1 and 2. Bounding box expanded from 0.6 to 1.0. What? I'm gonna get some sleep work tomorrow. Awesome, man. Well, take care. And it's a good idea. Prioritize your sleep. You're right in doing so. And yeah, talk to you soon, man. It doesn't even get cold. Wait, what? Oh, because this gets only cold when it's ready for a new resource. That was kind of stupid. That was a stupid placement, sorry. I just looked up your nickname. I had you pronouncing it. Something clicked in my... I think I saw some of your videos, though I'm not sure. I was using paper back then. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, if you looked for anything that's like... if you look for anything that's sort of Minecraft modding tutorial, like, it is likely that you saw something that I did. There's a couple of other people who are doing some stuff, but yeah. If there's anything semi-recent, then it's true. By the way, Kaupenjoe, I want to make like a chisel and change every block in the game to a ruby block. How do I do that? Well, I'm pretty sure I don't... Doesn't the tutorial have the chisel? I'm pretty sure that's like pretty much everything you need, the tutorial there. And then just gotta try to use the gray matter a little bit. Gotta think about it a little bit. How could I change it to a certain block? I think I show that. I think I do show that. Okay, yeah, but how about what we do is we okay, we change it back. Is it gonna stop? It is actually. That's super useful. Because as soon as it grows, I mean, that doesn't get me anything though. That doesn't get me anything. So like, I kind of feel like I'm done with this, guys. I'm kind of done with this right now. When it's big rejoin the world, then see. Okay, it's big now. All right, will do. So we rejoin the world. 71 to 26. Like I'm not even sure what the frick I'm looking for. Right, that's like the next issue. Go to the bottom of the log. Well, what we can definitely see is that there's a little bit of a mismatch between the render thread and the server thread in terms of the bounding box. But like, is this one here enough? That's not enough to change this, right? The hitbox is big on the server. No, it's big on the render thread. Or am I reading the AABB wrong? It could very well be. Because I don't even know what the frick the arrow means. Oh, this means that it's going from this... Oh, it's going from this position to this position. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Oh, okay. So it's going from 64 to 64.5. And here it's going from 64 to 65. Meaning that it is bigger on the server. Yes. Yeah. I see that. Yes, I understand. Oh my god. So it is a somewhat of a syncing issue. You may need to manually reforce it to load. I know, but the worst part about it is that I thought that was like what I was doing. I don't know, man. This is just freaking ridiculous, okay? I don't. This is ridiculous. Okay, listen. We're gonna be gearing up. This is it for this. Every time I download Minecraft mods, it downloads in jar. That is correct. So that's how when you want to install Minecraft mods, that's how you would do that. Okay, listen. Look, I know that this is unsatisfying, okay? But sometimes you're just left unsatisfied, okay? It happens. It happens. But yeah. Oh, well, at least I found out that modding is not programming, at least in Minecraft. What you end up spending most of the time is the logic or doing fancy algorithms. But looking for the source code, recreating, yeah, somewhat, right? I hopefully get into the system low-level programming, explore Twitch further, have a good time. All right, take care. Jar is normal. That's true. You always leave them unsatisfied, Kaupen? Absolutely not, okay? Absolutely not. It's a very rare occurrence. But it can happen. You know, it is what it is. Now gotta take it in strides. It can happen. Hello, hello. They are running away. I'm not going away. What are you talking about? I'm not going. I haven't. My birthday isn't even yet. Hello? What I am actually doing is I'm gearing up for the next part of the journey. However, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a short break. We will be back though. And then we're gonna continue. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just play my own. Oh my god, really? Wait, is this not a thing? Did I not have a video where I make a plane? Am I crazy? Brother. Modding. How is that a thing? Oh, did I call it aeroplane? And that's why I didn't airplane. I call it airplane so plane doesn't find it. Like sometimes that's just weird. Okay, sometimes that's just like not okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna just leave you with just a second. Nope, I want the other one. I want the other one. Oh yeah, see, this is why I didn't do that. Get me the frick away from here, okay? Okay. Goodbye. Oh my god, bro. Notepad. BRB. Short break. Listen, this is the real streamer stuff right here, okay? When you do this and you put in the BRB short break, look at this. BRB short break, and then you play your own video in the background, okay? And I'm gonna play the video in the background so that none of you gonna leave again. And then I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I want to get like a small snack, and yeah, because we're then gearing up because it's like almost the last 2 hours of me being 29, okay? And we have to like celebrate that. So BRB, 1 sec. Oh man, okay. So the plan with the aeroplane is as follows. Last time I was cocky and I said, because we were talking about this the aeroplane meme, right, in the modding community, because there was a guy before that was going around every modding server and asked how to make aeroplane. And we said to ourselves, well, that's very funny, but that's actually really hard, right? Basically, everyone told them you have to learn Java, and it's going to be hard. Then last Modding Monday, I said, you know what? I think that making an aeroplane is actually not that hard. It's going to be very, very straightforward. It's just some right-clicking, and then you just do a little bit of the travel method, and all of a sudden you're flying. Am I going to regret those words? We're about to find out. It is time for aeroplane. I have a very basic, how hard can a plane be, set up over here for making an aeroplane. An entity that we can fly. And it shall be named the Kaupen plane. And we shall be riding into the stars. We have to make an aeroplane. Now, I did not think about this. You will now be witness to my absolute... Now you will know why I have someone who makes my models. Okay, because this is going to be horrendous. So first of all, of course, we need some wings. 3D modeler, I'm going to judge you. No! I've seen your models, Evie. They are really good. Oh no, that's not good at all. Now I have to try harder now. This is like the flap. It's not that bad yet, okay? Listen, guys, calm down. This is almost an aeroplane. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Like for just the basics. Okay, absolute basics. That's a big totem of undying. God damn it, now I can't unsee it. You're right, it kind of is. Listen, now you're laughing. But once it flies, right, I'm gonna be like Orville and Wilbert in here. You're thinking you don't even know who those guys are, do you? Yeah. Let me cook. Okay, let me cook. You're all gonna I'm gonna be the last one to laugh once this flies, okay? I kind of like it has some charm to it, okay? Listen, you at least have to admit, have you ever looked at a plane? Chris! Of course I have. Look at this. This is the cockpit, and this is like the wing, and this is the other wing, and this is the little flap down here that does this like the one thing, and then this guy is like the rolling thing, and the other way we can't actually move because we can only move in 2 directions, I guess.
That makes sense to me.
We need an airplane model that looks like it's about to crash every 2 seconds, like the stream. Now we will do entity. This is going to be the plane model. We need a plane renderer. We will need. You're actually doing it. Oh my god! Of course I'm doing it. When I'm telling you I'm doing it, I will do it. Let's be honest here. It's a freaking plane. Listen, first time I'm going to go into the game. The entity is going to work. Second time I'm going to right click it. I'm going to write it normally like a normal entity. Third time I'm going to go into the game. Bam! I'm flying. That's what I'm telling you. That's what's going to happen. Okay? I guarantee it. I guarantee it. This is going to be easy. Okay? You might now think, oh, you're being quite cocky over here. No. I know this is going to work, and it's going to work beautifully. Entity renderer of type plane entity of type plane model of type plane entity. Man, that's just a whole thing. Well, this should render the plane at least. Give it a try. We will give it a try. We'll do it live. It might not. Okay, wait. I have one caveat. It might not work because of attributes, but I don't know if an entity needs attributes. It's because of the attributes, as I've previously alluded to. It's going to tell me I'm not pushing anything to the post stack. Oh no. Insolence to even suggest such a thing that I could not do it. Oh baby, let's go. We got a plane, guys. Look at it. We got to play. Oh, that's so, man, that is a whoo. I think we pretty much just need to move it up. That is not the scaling. That is a translating issue. So I think if we translate this via the post stack, I think we can get it to work. 1.5F and then 0F. Let's see if that's going to do it already. Let's see. Did that make it worse? I feel like it made it worse, right, guys? It should be minus. Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. I think it also should be like -2. Yeah. Yes. More opposite way. Of course, we shall do so. Scale -1. Yeah, that's to flip it around. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to have. Look at this. So I should be sitting exactly above that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, this is what I'm telling you. What did I say? That is the first thing we're going to do. We're going to add a plane. First time I'm going to go into the game. The entity is going to work. Second time I'm going to right click it. I'm going to write it normally like a normal entity. So we want to try the plane for the first time over here. I think that's going to be awesome. I'm pretty sure that we're definitely going to be able to right click it, and then I'm going to start writing it. And of course the poll, right, says 65% of the people of 32 votes say yes, I will be able to write it. It's going to be absolutely smooth sailing from here on out. So first of all, we need to spawn the new plane, right? That's going to be awesome. And then we will see. So we'll see summon plane. And of course... No, there's no error. No, this is not good. Okay, that's really bad. That is really bad. Oh no. Why? Oh no. We gotta debug now. In Minecraft. But it said unexpected. What? We're gonna take a look at this again. In-game red text. When you hovered over the red text, what? There's a hover effect on the text? No way. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Well, it has to be an iterable, so we are no longer null in the item stack. You know what that means? No crashing. No crashing. No crashing. No crashing. No crashing. Oh well. What? What do you mean? Oh, I think the world is broken. I'm gonna try it with a new world, but it's not. Oh wait, this actually is an item stack. Frick you. But I think you're right. You need 4 item stacks. There's no Item stack. Null. You'll see. Bam. It's gonna work. See? There you go. Bam. Plane. Aeroplane. There it is. I can even hit it. And now, please. In local news, error message was accurate. Don't you dare. That's what. How did that end up there? What? Probably one of the best edits I've ever made. This was so good. I can even hit it. Look at this, guys. And this now, was so good. Please. In local news, error message was accurate. Even with some like freaking different things in here.
Don't you dare.
And this is the fact that this is like almost 2 years ago, 1.5 now. Oof. Oof. Big freaking oof, man. It happens. Yo, Theas! Hello, hello! It is indeed true. Big fan of that video. Honestly, the video was pretty good. Someone hadn't seen it before. A lot of people haven't seen it before because like the algorithm was like, you do Minecraft modding tutorials. You don't do modding entertainment. That's ridiculous. So, you know, although it has 5,000 views, so it's not that bad, you know. Airplane. Airplane jockey! True, though. True. Airplane. I did get a, I mean... Okay, wait a second. I got a... Where is this? Where's this courses? Okay, well, we gotta talk about that when we get to it. I did get, I mean, not necessarily a snack, but like at least something. So we got a can that is mysteriously disappearing. Whoa, what the heck? It's a cold Sprite Zero, which is pretty nice. It's also my last one. I do not have a client-side tutorial. No. Forbidden Minecraft grass can. Actually true. Actually so true. It's really funny. I gotta be honest with you. Like, Twitch chat, I don't want to make a value judgment, okay? But like, Twitch chat, they stay with you through thick and thin, right? Like, you go away, you get a snack, you, like, I put on a freaking BRB short break. Twitch chat, they stick with you. On YouTube, they're like, brother, get the frick out of here. He's playing a video. I don't want to see that. I find that this is kind of funny. That, like, you know, I just saw that. That's kind of funny, but yeah. Didn't read the replies. Is it really that hard to update from 1.20 to 1.21.4? Yes, that is a big one, man. That's a big one. Another average YouTube L. Kind of, man. It's pretty crazy. I was hoping to update a mod to... Listen, I mean, it depends on how big the mod is, right? I mean, if you're like... If the mod isn't that, like, crazy, then... Okay, but it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna be easy. I mean, you know... New window, who this? You know, it's just your local modder, you know? The mod guy, Kaupenjoe. It is I, Kaupenjoe, bringing you modding tutorials. I can chat on Twitch, so now I use... you can't chat in YouTube, okay? Another YouTube L, I guess. Okay, so, listen. I doubt that a lot of people will be too interested in this, but I don't really care, because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's my birthday, so I can do whatever the frick I want. We will start this. Oh, this is going to start on the wrong screen. Why? Oh my god, this is going to be so annoying. Okay, let me just quickly, okay, let me see if I can, like, push this to a different screen. That's going to be quite annoying. Video. Windowed mode. Apply. You need to restart this game to make this apply. Can we get some L's in chat for games where you need to restart in order to change whether or not they're borderless window mode or windowed mode? Oh my god, what have you done? No! Oh my god. Okay, I've made it into windowed mode, and now the window spans from this monitor all the way to the half of the other monitor. Why? Why? No, that's not the size that I want. 1080p? Ever heard of 1080p before? Brother. Oh my god, I still have to reach. This is ridiculous. Viewer Josh MC, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Incredible L. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. The mod I tried to update is AlcoCraft Plus for Fabric. It could possibly be doable. You've been speaking of a bunch of changing between versions. Be prepared for a crap ton of changes with rendering once Mojang adds the rendering changes to support their shader. You're not wrong. You are right. I should definitely think about that. Okay, it's really funny because we are now back at square one, which is just kind of hilarious to me. Oh my god, bro. I don't even know how this makes any freaking sense, brother. I just wanna do this. Just get me a window, man. Just get me a window. Wie lange programmierst du eigentlich schon? So, how long have I been programming? I think that, I started, in university. So, can I change here maybe? I actually can. I can literally just change which window it appears to. Okay. Well, fair enough. There you go. I should have probably checked here. Fair enough. I started in university, so that must have been a while ago. Like, oh, there we go. This is my good one. Okay. So this is going to be the clock because we have to put on the countdown timer at the correct time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. So this is not the countdown timer yet because what I have to do is I have to change into here. And I have to then turn the countdown timer on. And if I then change, you can see that the countdown timer continues to stay the same. Pretty good. Now this is Hearts of Minecraft Thorns of Terror. This is a mod for Hearts of Iron 4. So Hearts of Iron 4 is usually a World War II like strategy game. However, here in Hearts of Minecraft, they remade the world as it is in Minecraft, basically. So we have 1 more minute until I have to turn on the countdown. I want to turn the countdown exactly to what my phone basically says. So my clock is here. So that's gonna be that. And we're gonna turn it on exactly at the right time, so that when the countdown hits 0, then it's actually going to be my birthday. Oh shit. 2 hours. That is gonna be crazy. Well, the courses, yeah, I saw that, but I haven't, yeah. I don't know yet. I don't know exactly how it's going to look like. No way, Hoi in Minecraft. No, it's actually going to be Minecraft in Hearts of Iron 4. So it's the other way around. Wait, what? Did you say 13 years? 30. I'm about to turn 30. Okay. Turning 30 in. So the countdown is going to start. 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. And now the countdown is perfectly synchronized. Ah, that's what you want to see, man. Let's go. Now, there's going to be Hearts of Minecraft. I've played like just a short game just to see like if whatever works. But we can basically see here the last year of hegemony and the echoes of the East is the two things that we can play. They actually do set you, hey, you can play like these different countries, but I can also go in and I can actually see the entire world. So this is the entire world. So we can see this is the, well, I guess the West continent and the East continent. On the East continent, we have the Fallen Kingdom, as previously, well, talked about, the Fallen King right here, who is fighting against the zombie horde. This might be one of the things that we're going to play. As there also is, you know, there's all sorts of different things. There's the Southern Player Empire by King Alexander I. We also have the Cult of Notch. The Wild North. I don't like. There's probably some lore in here. We also could go into the Nether, as you can see. So there is the Wither King right here. There's the Golden Horde. We have the Pick Eaters. We have the Nether Enderman, apparently by this young lady or something like that. The Omnids, and then we also have the Ender Nations, basically following the Enderman, which is pretty cool. The Ender Dragon. Here we also have some tech redstone stuff. It's like, I mean, there's like a lot of different things. I don't even know what the frick is going on here. There's also a Parrot Empire, apparently, by Polly.
Accompany me to glory or doom.
Bad Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I think we're gonna do the Fallen Kingdom because that has like the most stuff that's like interesting, I think. Me personally. Also, I should probably change this up to Oi for Minecraft. Or actually it's Hearts of Iron / Minecraft. I'm not 30 yet. I mean, that's kind of weird, but it's fine. Hearts of Iron 4. There you go. Okay. The frick, you're 2 minutes ahead in time. Wait, what? No, I'm not. I shouldn't be. All of my clocks say 10:02, 32, 33. So that's the clock we're going to take. Do they have special focus tree? So the Fallen Kingdom has a special focus tree. That's why I thought that might be interesting. We could also play the bad guys, but I don't think the bad guys have like a special one. Well, obviously there's a little bit of a delay in the broadcast. Yeah. That's the thing. But I think that the we're gonna do. I'm gonna do amateur because listen, we're just here to have some fun, okay? I'm not about to just go crazy. So the lore is obviously that the Fallen Kingdom, the King's Fortress right here, in the last day of the Fallen Kingdom was overrun, as you can clearly see by all of these guys. Now, our legions over here are sadly stranded. And we are also assaulted by the undead lands right here. And we have the creeper hordes to contend with right here as well. Hold up, this is Minecraft? No, it's Hearts of Iron 4, and it's Minecraft. So if you look at, for example, if we look at the research tree, then we could research iron armor, and we could research. Okay, Ptera, it's like, listen, you've asked me to like look at your mod like 50 times. You know, come on, like it's fine. So we can like, you know, do iron armor, diamond armor. There's even torches, which is land night attack. That's kind of okay. That's kind of fun. What do you mean Luke is listening? What do you mean, Lowen? What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy that the anti-Luke bias in the chat is palpable, and I'm not gonna stand for it. But yeah, look, like I think that this is pretty fun. The way that they change the support equipment is basically like these things. Armor are golems, right? So if you want tanks, those are golems, like behemoth golems. You can get different armor. Artillery is just like basically cannons that are built, like redstone cannons. Naval are just like normal ships, I'm pretty sure. Naval support, you know, get some light battery, heavy batteries. Obviously, fire control. What the heck?
People. This shall fund our next adventure.
You're Josh MC. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, holy moly, man. Who got something? Yaruto, Tasty, Pomelals, Slick Sun77, GJ Wolf 09, and Get Shadows. And some subs. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you and your work. Thank you. Well, thank you. Did you write this or find this? No, I found this. This is I didn't do this. Are you crazy? That would be pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, then engineering is redstone, and industry is like, you know, it's like construction. Different. Like this is pretty smart. Minecraft Hearts of Iron 4. Yes, this is a mod. I don't know. I think that this is pretty fun. So I think what we're gonna do is let me think about this. Wait, the artillery icons are built with blocks. Yes, they put some real work. I mean, look at this as well, right? It's like you have the companies. They look like this. The if you go on to if we go to the resources are lapis, redstone, gunpowder, things like that. if we go on to the the production over here, right, we can see that the infantry equipment over here is iron swords and that. I'm gonna get some of that. Although this is one thing I'm not quite sure about. No, this should be fine. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. You know, get some support equipment in. I don't even know if we need horses for these divisions. We don't. Do any divisions have horses? I mean, I guess cavalry, but I don't think we have any cavalry, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, we can't do that. Wait, we can do this. There are some legions of foot. They actually have artillery, but those are these ones, right? Are there any other ones? I don't think so. These are the golems, but there's a small golems. The funny idea. It's pretty crazy. Like whatever game you have, the modding communities are always going to be pretty insane. The PlayStation is 30 years old. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not 30 years old. The PlayStation 1 came out 1998 or something, right? No. No. I don't think so. The swamp is just lily pads. They look at the railroads. They're actually Minecraft railroads as well. Like that's pretty nice. Okay, one thing that we should probably do. Oh, and also this is Dinnerbon, the town of Dinnerbon. What we should probably do is we should immediately construct some of this. So infrastructure over here. Nope, that's not right. I wanted to build a railway. Because this is just cut off, which doesn't make any sense. So it means that these guys are not getting any supply right here. The supply is also not getting up here. This is what I've previously seen before, basically. Like I've seen that previously. So what we should probably do here is get the supply like this, I would assume. Sure. And then upgrade this to 2. Why not? And then all of this should be able to be supplied. And then can I go here? Okay, I can't do here because this is like I mean, I guess buildable things. So this is actually cut off. You can't actually walk here. You can see these lines. So this is sadly like 2 different fronts. But that's also actually kind of good because that means that we can do a front line right here, and that's going to be a nice front line. We're going to have this front line right here. Let's just deselect those. So that's going to be the next front line. That's going to be this one. And I'm going to do a front line from here to here. I think to here, right? Yeah, that's fine. And I'm going to have the other ones on the south right here. I think we can actually bunch them all together. It's going to be 18. We're going to do a front line from here all the way to here. Nope, not quite right. I actually want them one further. One further. So, nope, also not from there. From here to here. There you go. The GUI, it's really nice. It's just like a nice touch. You know what I mean? It's just like kind of nice. If you most, it's only if it's free, no one really cares. I mean, you know, people care. People can care. Like they can, but you know, usually fan projects, if you're not making, I don't know, like about loads of money, then you should be fine. All right, we're gonna do front lines over here. 32 is a lot, but I don't think it's that bad. And that would be that. And then we're going to have 2 different front lines here as well. Even though it's not like really necessary that much, but and we don't even have the men for it, but we're going to be fine. So we're going to have one here and then one here. So like 2 more divisions, and that's okay. And then we're going to have one commander for all of them except for, okay, that's kind of funny. I want a field marshal for the big ones. Because we can have 5. I don't even think we have a field marshal. We do not. Okay. The 32 division will be led by Captain Sparkles. Absolutely. We also have Tryhard Ninja. Absolutely. And then the southern ones here are going to be by, I mean, come on. It has to be Mama's Boy. And then which are the other ones that are cut off? That's the 5. I'm going to add those in as well. And those are going to be, I guess we're going to go for Dillian Goo. I don't even know who that is. And then we're just going to send the 3 over here in. And we're going to have another one, which is... I don't know any of those people, but it doesn't matter. 222. There you go. So in theory, the creeper horde should not attack. They should, because we have enough people right here. That's pretty fine. That's pretty good. We want research. So I think it doesn't really matter in terms... Hello, how old are we? How old are you? 30? No. So this is the mod that I was talking about, Moon. The pretty cool looking Hearts of Iron 4 mod. In 1 hour. It should say somewhere on the screen over here. It should say somewhere. 1 hour 48. There you go. So there you go. I don't think we're gonna need any of this, because we're not gonna be able to deploy any of it in terms of... Although, how long would it take? So this doesn't make sense. Interwar Donkey, I don't think makes sense. We might be able to like add like a logistics company or something like that. The counter isn't visible to us. I'm about to go crazy out here, okay? I'm about to go absolutely nuts. No, Harrow is just trolling, okay? Maintenance company with an axe is pretty nice. That's pretty good. Armored recon. Field hospital having the little the bottle. That's pretty neat. I don't know, man. I mean, the supply usage would be kind of a good idea. Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Let's actually do this, because that's gonna get us in 110 days. I think that's okay. Research speed plus 4%. We're not gonna get that war done in that quick of a time, I'm pretty sure. Reinforcement coordination. We're gonna get the jukebox as well, and then let's call this a mod as well. It's basically an expansion. People are pretty crazy in terms of the mods. Like it's genuinely insane how well they're doing stuff. We're gonna build the build some. I don't even think, how many golems do we have? We have 1 golem, right? This needs 60 golems and a bit of this. Oh my god, it doesn't even have enough. Oh my, are they all undersupplied? No, they're not. Okay, I was about to say. I thought that they were all undersupplied. They're not. Okay, that would have been crazy. That would have actually been nuts. But they're not. Okay. Support equipment. I genuinely think we need to focus like almost all of the military on infantry equipment, because I'm pretty sure we're like super in the hole with that. I don't think that, I mean, the airplanes make sense. I think we have like literally just, yeah, we have 4 airplanes right here. I'm gonna repurpose them right here. These are a close air support. The issue is it's going to take so long to build them. Like, if we do close air support 1, is we can take... I'm too stupid for Hoi 4. Stellaris is pretty good. CK2 and CK3 are great as well. That's true. Listen, I'm not good at Hoi 4. I never claim to be good at Hoi 4. I just have some fun with it. One of them a month. Well, with the increased efficiency, we might get to like 4 or 5 a month or something like that, which would be nice. What is this game? This is Hearts of Iron 4. However, this is a Minecraft mod basically for it. So it's a mod that adds like Minecraft lands to it, where you can see we're currently playing the Fallen Kingdom with the Fallen King. And yeah, it is basically a total conversion. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let's get, I mean, it honestly just convoys. Also, we have enough iron, so that's gonna be okay. We have the golems. We do need some towed artillery, I'm pretty sure, because the one of our types of troops, the ones that are in the Fallen Kingdom capital, they need this. They need artillery, and I'm pretty sure what I'm going to do is I'm going to do sort of a charge so that they get out, because they also don't have, as you can see, these guys also don't have any equipment and stuff. So I think we're going to be fine to get them out. In terms of the national focus, by the way, this is the focus tree. So pretty nice. The first one here is liberate the king. Quickly before the king is destroyed, the surrounded hordes we must save. We have 20, add 20 days to mission rescue the king. So I believe, rescue the king 14 days. Our supplies are cut off. Can't do anything here. War propaganda, I don't really need to do that. Political actions. I don't think anything here needs to be done. Mine for coal. Develop the Brundtland mines. Brundtland adds 20. Oh man, that's like really good. Oh, use 4 civilian factories. I feel like this is not the worst idea in the world, actually. Because like we're lacking lapis. If I were to build a little bit more of a plane, for example, but we're not really. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good on this. No divisions in basic training. Unassigned divisions. Yeah, these ones. This is true. Creeper. Oh man, and those are also exiled. So basically, what I would like to do is, first of all, let's just like save the game so that all of the setup like stays, because you know, I like I said, I never said that I'm good, and we might be safe scumming at some point. We're just listen. We're just having some fun, okay? So I was thinking about trying to like do something to this effect, right? To like, oh, there's a golem here. There's a golem here. This is huge. Okay, so like basically trying to break through here so that we can get them out of the fortress. Now I don't know if this is necessarily a good idea or not, because maybe there's something when the fortress falls that's not good, but I think it makes sense to get them out because they're super valuable troops. Right? They're like actually pretty good. And then these, I would honestly just like wait for a stalemate until the stuff is built. But luckily, if you look at the construction, the building here is actually quite fast. I think. Oh my god, the time goes by super fast. Air wings do not have anything to do. This is accurate. We're gonna, I of course can't reach there. We can reach exactly to where the front line is. That's not too good. So once again, I don't know if this is necessarily a good thing or not, but we'll see. We'll be fine. Close air support. Okay. So there's no attacking. Liberate the king. So we have this. And now I think we can't even do anything anymore, can we? Nope, we cannot. This is, okay. The king has been rescued. Okay, maybe what we want to do is maybe we want to leave one of them there. And the rest should push somehow. Oh, man. MC Championship. Recently, the southern city of Crafty, the 46th championship has been continued to Eastern tradition, doing poorly. Oh, okay. The south wins again. Well, would you look at that? Oh, this game costs so much money. The, well, Hearts of Iron 4 is... The issue with Paradox games is that they're, they have so many, they have so... Oh my god, they're actually pushing everywhere. What the heck? That's not good. The issue with Hearts, with Paradox games is that they have so many expansions that you need, like, so many of them. That it's, like, kind of a rough one sometimes. Okay, I want to gauge them. Okay, wait. Look at this. Look at this. This is not bad. Okay, we need to reinforce over here. I think. We want to go here. One of them go back. Oh, fuck. I can only attack with one. That's not good. Okay. No. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. This guy. Yeah. Okay. We're good. This is fine. I want to basically... Oh, man. This is like... I'm overextending myself here. Too much. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm making planes, right? I'm making planes. 1.47 a month. 1.5 a month. None. Why? What do you mean I have no iron? Excuse me? Why do I have zero resources? Where are all my resources? Hello? Hello? What's happening? Hello? Please? No, you don't understand. Our supplies are cut off. Yes. But they're... Zero. Delivery blocked. Why the... I don't understand right now. I have opinion on paid mods. I mean, I guess it's like it's one of those things where I guess if you if someone sells something and you're okay with buying it, I don't mind too much, but in general, I don't know, it's hard because like sometimes mods are like more developed than like sometimes mods are more developed than like actual games. And it's kind of a bummer. that is there like any music? No. Isn't there like a music button somewhere? Yeah, sometimes they're more developed so that I'm not even sure if I don't think it's necessarily bad. And if people want to, like, if people pay for something and, you know, I think that that's okay. Oh, there it is. Toggle music. Go for it. Give me some music, man. I need some stations over here. Okay, there you go. London Flames. Yes. That's what you want to see. Very low on supplies. Yeah, no crap. Because somehow, like, literally nothing is in. Like, I don't understand why, like, we're not getting anything. This has not happened in my test game, okay? I don't know why this is the case. Free civilian factories. Great. Like, absolutely amazing. Doesn't really get me anything if all of a sudden, like, literally everything is just gone to crap. Jesus. Okay. Honestly, I think the defense is going to be worth more than the defense right now, I would say. This is still being built. You can't really go anywhere there, so that's going to be fine. I guess we can, like, build this out here. So, like, connect it like this as well. For some redundancy. Sure. Why not? But I still don't understand why the resources are not getting anywhere. Delivery blocked. Is it because I don't have any, like, logistics fulfillment? Trains. 38 needed, 41 in stockpile. I don't, any Hearts of Iron 4 enjoyers out here that know why that's not happening? Because I genuinely don't know why that is the case. This is kind of strange. And obviously also a thing that might actually be, like, really bad. Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Okay, our king used to rule the world. Chunks would load when he gave the world. But the mobs have come to slay. And the minute he had it, all would make him feel the world begin to fall. I don't think that that's how the song goes. It was the creepers and the skeletons that blew down the doors and boxed him in. Notch save us all. The king of the east falls in defense of his realm. Bound by duty, royal family Joseph Garrett will safeguard the great sun gathering expedition of loyalists to sail to the refuge in the Hexalian military salvation government of Teres. This is recommended option if you're playing the Fallen Kingdom playthrough or retreat. Notch save us all. So now we're actually following the quest line. So what has happened is we're now in the southwestern kingdom over here with Joseph Garrett. Why? Because we are now the rightful ruler, the sun. An attempted revolution in Coles. We just received an alarming report from the coal mining island of Coles. The local miners there have heard of the king's demise and are now attempting to take control of the island. Our loyalist forces are holding them off. The revolutions are numerous. What will happen to Coles? We get the miners' revolt, and the socialist miners were successful in breaking down our loyalist forces. We have to decide, so this is when we break them, or the revolutionaries are defeated by the loyalist police. The revolting miners and their leaders have been rounded up and will be put to trial for their failed attempted coup. No, we're gonna annex them. That's fine. Okay. So now we are the southwestern kingdom, meaning this land over here. So I believe that now we have a completely different set of things to do. First thing to do is to evacuate the child. We shall do so. Now, obviously, this is going to be quite different from what we had before. But we'll see. So we have one military factory. I don't think that we need to do anything over here because I think that this is sort of the story is just going to develop. Okay, we don't even have any resources, so What do we actually have? We have literally 0. We have nothing. Okay, fair enough. Now we can build one thing here. I don't even know. It's nothing like... I don't think we need to do anything right now. I think we're just gonna go back to the production and we're just gonna trash this. Can we research anything? I mean, not that we really need it, but like, why not, right? Like, I mean, we're probably gonna need it at some point, so... Concentrated industry. Okay. Any decisions? Focus on limited improvement. Workers' conditions. Okay. We're gonna wait until the focus tree gets in there. And also we'll see like what the Fallen Kingdom does. Evacuate the child. Give city. And sure runs cold today. Almost with a ray of sunshine is now shining gray. But the sun is our last hope. The sun is the last chance. We must flee to the southwest to the desert village where an old friend of the king lives. Must head to the villagers. And we shall do so. And all of a sudden we have 5 divisions. Let's go! We have low player power. Honestly fair. Andros and Gavert over here. Probably train them up, honestly. There's no reason not... there is actually a reason not to. Because we might not have the resources to. But the Heirs Guard. Now the Royal Guard. Which grants a... Oh my god. 50% division organization. 100%, no, 10% division recovery. And 0.10 to unaligned. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We have any resources? Still nothing, right? Nope. We still have 0 resources. And we also can't declare war. Now, we are bordering the Telian Confederation. I don't think we can do anything with that. Okay, so I think we just, like, literally just need to wait for this a little bit. This is going to be interesting. Hello? Am I back? I think I cut off there for a second, right? I want to see what that looked like. I think I cut off. Okay, I did. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. The only issue is that now the game doesn't have any audio anymore. So this sometimes happens. That's very stupid. This sometimes happens where what happens? So I don't know what it is, but sometimes just like all of my USB ports just stop working. And then what happens is that some games don't like that at all, and then the sound just disappears. Back, absolutely. Okay. Listen, at least it didn't like throw everything out. That's pretty good. That would have been really kind of horrible. Okay, did it like actually not save? Yeah, I mean that's fine. We didn't get that far. So this is before the king fell, but I mean we literally saw that it's not gonna work. So let's just like, yeah, there you go. Not save us. So we're going back. We're gonna annex them, and we're gonna go for the evacuating the child. Absolutely. And we will then also go for what else did we do? Okay, that's actually all fine. Okay. I guess that's okay. Yeah, evacuate the child. And then we want to do this. The Heirs Guard. Are we... Hello? There we go. We're going to train them. And then we're basically back to where we were before. Pretty neat. There you go. There's so much BS with this PC. Listen, okay? I don't know. Let's not think about this, okay? Okay, so the issue is that we don't have any equipment, but the issue is also that we don't literally have... Wait a second. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Of course we could do this. No, we can't. No, we can't. We have one civilian factory. We're creating another civilian factory. Oh my god, and the one that we have is used for consumer goods. Okay, I see how this is... I see. Okay. I see how this is going. Okay. So it's actually forcing you to basically just not do anything. Okay, fair enough. Basically not even train. Sure, we're gonna do that. That's okay. We're just gonna continue until the next couple of things go. So the idea is probably to... Oh. Villager news! After 100 years of post-unification war hegemony, the Southern Empire has crumbled in the face of the ominous Legion, thriving on the Villager Rights Act, enabling them to project power across the overworld with the least cost. The nationalist movement in the melee proves too much of a threat to rely on the villagers for support. With the South no longer projecting power, new empires now have free reign to carve up the areas of the overworld as they see fit in their own ambitions. It's likely the villagers of the West will now become a core part of the ominous empire. However, now is finally the chance for the true villager independence to take form. The overworld is free. Well, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Joe Town? Interesting. That is interesting. Would you look at that? Well, let's see. Once we get the Heirs Guard, I think then things work up or open up a little bit more. I think we're gonna probably like auto annex some stuff, and then we're gonna see. Because obviously we're sort of playing well, we're returning the stuff. Advancement Godfrey, the overworld. True. So respect the villagers' independence or works for the village. So we can either the villagers work hard for this kingdom. It is time to respect their autonomy and independence. We get 250 2.5k infantry equipment added to the national stockpile. This will conceal us from mobs, and this one we must expand our villages, both the infrastructure and the means of production. Yes. We get 2 building slots of civilian and a military factory, and then also, okay, I mean, I don't know, works the villages. So then we can pay the blacksmiths, or we can build our own outposts, kick out the players. Where's this one going? Training the sun's representative, march through the wheel sculptor gap, piglin slaying. It's time to find the pieces, an expedition to the south, Commonwealth of the East, dragon hearted. I mean, come on, man. We're probably gonna... Okay. Yeah, if we want to go down this way, I'm pretty sure that we have to do the independence. We're gonna do independence, and then we're gonna go to the dragon-hearted. And we're gonna do the actual lawful good playthrough. There you go. The grand city of Capitol Hill, the capital of the Villager Confederation, has gone up in flames. Many sources speculate this was done by the new ominous government, intent on driving the remaining loyalist villagers to leave and hide in fear. Nevertheless, the death toll is beginning to rise, and the ominous government is providing no support to the locals. Like, where the frick is the like, where's this happening? Like this like stuff that's happening that they keep talking about. Ominous Legion. Ah, probably here. JB? Okay, I thought that this was Ominous Legion. Yeah, I could maybe see this. Ominous Council. There's one tiny southern player empire right here. Okay, that's definitely a custom one. A custom focus stream. Okay, modify government. Yay! It doesn't really do anything for us. I don't think that's really necessary right now. We're gonna do army offense. It doesn't really do anything for us right now, but still. It's gonna do something for us once we attack. We respect their independence. Yes, sir. And then we're gonna... so the refugees, we're gonna get... Okay. This is what we need. Yes. Requires building your own outpost. Okay, we're gonna do this first, because then we finally have a building in there. We're gonna get one infrastructure. I mean, there's something. Allowing the peasants to walk will always end in chaos. The collapse of Imperia. Transmission from the Kingdom of Imperia. The Kingdom of Imperia declared war on the Varkusian National Revival Front. Oh boy. The Kingdom of Imperia and the Revolutionary Commune of Imperia. Oh boy. Where's Imperia? It's the tech stuff. Imperia, there it is. Imperia has sunk. The death of Heinrich I. Heinrich II moves. Appeasement. Oh boy. Don't talk about appeasement to me in my World War II simulation game, okay? That's where is North Wall again? Shocking news come from North Wall as large bandit raid took place today. While North Wall has the bandit problem on the southern border for decades, it's the first time large-scale raid was organized. But this time is different. The North Wall Wallian fort line has been destroyed. Oh boy. Might lead to some flooding in the near future. What the heck? Red Rush. Dark Days. Let me get this. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. That's something from Moon. That's pretty nice. All right. Oh, listen to that. That gets you into the mood. In the mood to slay a dragon. Oh, oui, oui. It's true. Build our own outpost. Now we have an infrastructure over here. That's pretty nice. I still can't build anything, but that's okay. No divisions or what? Oh, no divisions in trading. Well, with what? With what? Oh wait, we did get some equipment, right? Am I crazy? Wait, am I ridiculous? Where can I see this? Operations garrison? I don't know. I don't remember. Political advisor. Daily villager support. No. Socialism. Unaligned. Nationalist. Captain of industry. Yep. I think the captain of industry could be really useful. Already rabbits. Maybe they have me in this game as well. Wouldn't that be nice? In this mod. If they added me for like, I don't know. I don't even know for what, to be honest with you, but you know. At least 10,000 player hour. The Great Sun has been evacuated. They have. Yes, they have. Sun's Aging Potion, which will grant -10 stability. This grants additional research slot. If the total goes over 5, the overflow is ignored. I mean, that's pretty nice though. Another research slot, just like for free. Huge though. That is huge. Just add Kaupen for no reason. Yes. That's exactly right. Say my name. I don't know who you are. Yes, you know. Say my name. Kaupenjoe. Yeah, goddamn right. 3 years. Okay, then let's get the field hospital then. Sure. Research, why not? And then here we're gonna get Skulk is 3 years ahead. Okay, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna do logistics and we're gonna change this up in a bit. What we have right now is just like a very basic template. That's okay. Okay. Okay, the next research slot is gonna be huge. Royal Guard. Alrighty, that's gonna be another research slot. I don't think we need to do any of that. I don't know what the minecart stuff actually... Air attack? How much damage we can do against air attacks. Interesting. Anti-air, anti-tank. Just make artillery better right now. I think that's fair. And then obviously also kick out the players, remove Royal Guard, which grants this. However, what we'll do is the villagism is going to become the ruling party and elections will be held. Oh boy, that is going to be interesting. So the players are going to be thrown out of this entirely. Okay, let's see. We have finished the redstone torch. Can we do anything else? The spyglass! Let's go! The spyglass! Listen, that is huge. Okay, this is kind of annoying that I can't... It's gonna auto-scroll every time. Don't! Why? Okay. Just give me a second. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Modify government again. Absolutely. War industrialist. Editor! Political power, stability, technocrat. The 5% stability is actually kind of nice. I think we're going to take that. And then pick out the players. And, okay. Oh. When is that going to... Oh, for 80 days. Okay, so then we can get this again. Okay. That's fair. So we're gonna lose a little bit of progress over here, but that's okay. It's gonna 1st of December. We're gonna be fine. It's okay. Okay. 1st of December, and here we go. The defense of the South. The Great Sun becomes villagism. October 52. Oh, that's in 4 years. Okay. Villagism. I love how that's the way that they are like. Oh, this is democracy. Villagism. Oh my god, we need the freaking, yeah, of course, golems. I like this so much. The fact that they have like different, like, this is so smart. Infantry support golem, attack golem. Are these from like other Minecraft games? Because they do look like the designs are pretty neat. So I could see that. Let's do anti-tank. I don't think we need anti-tank. Wait a second. That's ridiculous. I don't think so. I actually think we should go for air. Where is it? Air. Because the yes, because they're not gonna have tanks. I mean, they might actually. When we fight against the piglins and stuff, they might. Oh god, don't even at me, man. I don't even know. Oh, what do we want? Breakthrough. It's so much stuff that we can do, man. This game gets too complicated, okay? Give me... Wait, how much is this? 7% reliability? Nah, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. This mod is such a great idea. It is! Listen, there's so many different mods for like... Listen, okay? I will show you this in just a second as well, because like, why not? I thought we would get to be doing a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. So now we actually took over this. There you go. There he is. Let's go. Dragon hearted. And now we're going. We got some gunpowder. We got some wood. Oh, here we freaking go, baby. We still literally can't make anything because we don't have any of that, but that's okay. Elusive gentleman, we don't need that. Monarchist, that makes 0 sense. Research speed plus 5%. I mean, hello? How can I say no? 3 military factories. Yeah, but if we don't have any production, then that doesn't do me any good. What are these guys? Pretty good. Okay, you can join. Well... Wait, did the Fallen Kingdom win out here? What is this? The Nobles of the Fallen Kingdom. No, not really. They won against Creeper Town or here, and they're actually winning against here. I mean, I'm gonna be real. They might actually do this. They might actually win this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Training the sun. Okay. Let's see. We shall see. Oh, wait a second. Spyglass. Okay. 300. It's fine. 1 year before it's ready. We're gonna be okay. We get a little bit early, but that's not that bad. That's 2 years earlier, but honestly, go for it because that's gonna be fine. But we do need like some resources at some point. Okay, like it's getting a little bit ridiculous out here. We probably cannot like attack anyone. Training the sun. All right, next. Skilled with metalwork, we get 10% resource in training. Skilled with sword fighting, division attack. I mean, Southwestern contest is over. Oh, this one. At least 10,000 player power in divisions in the field. Okay, that's fair. So I probably want to... I can't train this. Can I train these? How much do I have? Oh my, I have like a ton. Oh, well, a ton is like maybe not that much, but 3 more divisions I can get. Yeah, I mean, it's then get 3 more divisions. Why not? I mean, better than nothing. Oh my god, do I have to maybe make like... I see what they want me to do. They want me to make wood equipment. Because that's all I have. I only have wood. Ah, there you go. Okay. I can make no jets, and then here I can make some pigs. No, I can't. I don't have any. I don't have any wood, or any iron rather. Outdated equipment. Yeah. Well, what am I supposed to do? Better we have like any type of equipment than nothing. Now that we're skilled in metalworking, though, replace smithing with elite smithing skills. Okay, sure. And then in theory, if I were to train them, they would take on wooden equipment. Yeah, they would. They would. They would. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Let's not do that though. Let's just make them. Okay, I should have done this way earlier because that was a bit of a not good, but yeah. What game is this? This is Hearts of Iron 4, but with a Minecraft mod. So it's a mod that basically creates a world that is like based on Minecraft. You have the Fallen Kingdom right here. We're currently playing the sun, the Great Sun from the Fallen King. There's a Pillager Legion right here. There's even the Nether out here with the Wither Domain, where the Wither King is going on. There's a Hades apparently. And then even the Ender Nations with the Ender Dragon. It is pretty cool. It's a pretty freaking cool, like, full conversion mod for Hearts of Iron 4. It is pretty ridiculous, though. And I also have been thinking that this, like, there's a little bit more to do than there actually is. But, okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. You know. You learn and you learn, you know? It's, but it is kind of cool. Can we get, like, some music in here? I don't... Tag der Heimkehr. Okay, thank you. Yes, we can. Oh, there we go. Let's go. New people. Do we have enough for this thing again? For this? No. How many do we have? Probably we need 3 more. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, if we had the wood, that would have been real nice. If we had the infantry equipment before, if I would have just like done that a little bit earlier. But okay. Very cool. It is pretty cool. That is very true. Like, you can see that how even in the research, you know, so wait a second, let me get the golem done. How in the research, like, tanks are replaced with golems right here. It's so cool. That's like really nice. Attack golem. Absolutely, brother. We're gonna go crazy. Attack golem. Piglin slaying. Let's freaking go. The piglins ain't got nothing on us, man. Max speed and defense. Soft attack and defense. Absolutely. Oh god, we got another one. Conservative design. Yeah, that's the only thing I can get. So yes. I should get it. I love it. Yeah, well, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good idea. Like I said, I mean, maybe not the best choice in terms of actually showing off the game, but there you go. Closets full of secrets and skeletons awake, but nothing's true. I remember the castle, but I have I have our boxes. I think that there's a word missing that I have to move. I'm gonna call the torch tonight. The smoke is on the horizon. A mysterious enemy loots the village covered in gold and filled with ferocity. So fight the past. Claim on the hidden Grimmer portal. Oh shit. Where's the portal though? It's this thing, right? No, this is the abandoned portal. There's like portals in here somewhere. There's like portals around all around. Okay. Let's see. So what we we get that event. Okay, fair enough. Sword fighting skills. So we don't have enough manpower yet, or manpower in the field yet, to do stuff. If any decisions, listen, okay. Okay, we're still good. We're still okay. We're still fine in terms of time. Otherwise I would have said that to like take a look at this, but that's okay. Okay, they can't... Oh, there's another one that's deployed. Now we have 10. We should now have enough, right? No, we still not. Okay. Oh, how much is in there, actually? That's a good point. How much do we need for this? The Lich King's realm does not exist. Do we actually have to attack them? This guy. Okay. Hello? How are we gonna go? How are we gonna go over there? Strike at the beast. Take back the knight. Yeah, we need to do this first. Okay, I see. Deploy them. We must protect the sun. Oh, there we go. Now we got it. Now we have it. The southwestern contest. Oh, that's bypassed. Okay, fun. That's great. Is over. Just Ender Pearl there. That's pretty smart. That's pretty neat. Yeah, you're not bad. Redstone Company. Doctrines are available. Which one? Air Doctrine? Special Forces Doctrine. Wait, what? Oh, the first one. Sorry. We're gonna do mobile warfare. Because frick, why not? Okay. I think yeah, there you go. So, the Shudder Contest. Lich King Realm. Killing Confederation. Add Southwestern influence. This costs 10 political influence to do. The struggle for influence. So the influence here is to... Oh, crap. Oh, it's each of these realms that we're going to be able to take over. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, I definitely want Joe Town. How can I see the, okay, wood, iron. Oh, Joe Town is definitely... Oh my god, we need this guy. Look at the resources here. Holy... Rizazov. Okay. Rizazov contest. That's the first one. Right here. I have zero idea what the actual frick is happening. But I love it. Okay. Let's see. Decisions. So we did this. So we have 5 influence now. Get more. I definitely want this and I need Joe Town. I need both of these. After remaining month of intensified amount of raids by the South North Walian bandits, okay, into the North Wall, the bandits finally mustered a lot of the forces. The 4th bandit war has begun. Oh boy. It doesn't really concern me because it's like far away realms, but still. Okay. So we got that one. We could get the Sultanate. I think we got that Joe Town. Someone else got Joe, I think. No, Joe Town contest. There it is. And then we can get Reslau again, but we already have 10. Do they have like anything and anything right here? Or are they oh yeah, XL. Okay, they're gonna get this. That's not that's I don't care about that. That's fine. They can take that. That's okay. I'm not bothered by that. I'm totally not bothered by that. That is like A-okay with me. Okay, you can actually see which one's which. Okay, this got the Lich King. Okay, so by default it's the Lich King. But we can get the other stuff. I think trying to get around here makes the most sense. So we have those two, and then the Italian Republic is trying to get up that and shushed. I mean, it makes sense, right? To like go have a unified realm, so to speak. So we're gonna have this 10 here. Oh, did they go for... Nope, they did not. Exler. Landmark. We're gonna get for the Sultanate first. Oh yes, the Sultanate is the right play. Absolutely, bro. Look at the resources. Brother, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be huge, bro. Okay. We got him. And then Landmark. Okay, if we get like all of this realm, oh my god. Huge. Huge. It literally, it doesn't even cost that much. It doesn't even cost that much. Like, it's genuinely just worth it. Okay, so we got 5 in Joe Town. I want to, like, make it so that we definitely get the 4 that we have right now, and then we can move into, like, the other ones. Because, frick it, why not? Okay, what else do we have? Okay, this is the, Oh, after a long fight with the Herobrinists have won... Wait. After a long fight, the Herobrinists have won. Oh, crap. All of the North Wall has fallen under their control. Oh, boy. Where is this? North Wall? I guess, like, somewhere? I have no idea. If I knew more about this world, then I would know more, but I don't. Right now, we're interested in this, okay? So we got 10. We got 5 here. Landmark 5. Exler. Oh, okay, they are at 20. We might be able to get, like, the southern ones as well. And then just, like, go crazy on like, not Herobrine. It is true. It is Herobrine. Okay, so this is, where is this? Schuster. Oh, man, he has 10 there as well. Oh, that's not good. Can we, like, somehow increase this? Bro, this music goes crazy, man. Da 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 da. Bro, this is going nuts. Oh, which one is this? Okay, I can look at it after this. Do we have anything in engineering? Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Kick off your hat and swing. Pretty nice. Like, you can't hear the game, right? I'm not crazy. That would have been like the craziest reveal ever. If the game actually couldn't be heard. Oh man, imagine. Okay, so now we still have those. That's probably not gonna happen, right? Oh, bad. Let's try to get them. Schuster, how much do they have? 10. Everyone has 10 here. Okay, listen. We're gonna get this. 10 breakthrough? Nah, we'll get this guy. And then here we're gonna get fighter aircraft for the range. Yes, that's it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Can't really do anything else in terms of the... Yeah, we have to, like, the Southwestern contest. I do like the idea of this, though. Like, that's a pretty interesting sort of idea. Okay, we now actually have Bad Dad as well. Schuster. I think we could get this. I think we could get this. That would be insane. Low player count. Okay, we might actually want to... yeah, we want to remove the rest of these. Yeah. Because I think we have enough now. And then we can actually also train, even though we do have outdated equipment, it's fine. We have 3 civilian factories. 1. I mean, like, we should have built something, but, like, this is going to take 3 years to build. I mean, I guess if we would have started earlier, then it wouldn't have, you know, but, you know, fair enough. Schuster. Alien. We're never going to catch him on Exler, but we can catch him on the rest. Oh, that would be so great. That would genuinely be so great. Behemoth Golem, baby. Let's go. Artillery. We're like so far ahead on this stuff, but like, why not? Let's just go. Let's just get him. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because it doesn't. Oh, what do we have? Schuster. 1 hour left. Listen, okay? Listen, we're now into... What? We're not quite there. But almost. It is true. It is true. Schuster. Now I wanna make sure that I get this. Not the best idea, but there you go. 59.59. Let's go, baby. Still a few seconds until an hour left. Yeah, well, it's close enough, man. It's close enough. Oh, crap. What's happening here? Skolvania? What the heck? What's happening here? The Lich King's realm is at war with the Rusty Raiders and Skolvania. Oh, crap. We might actually win this without even having to win this. Schuster. Italian has 20. Okay, we have 10 here, 10 here. 5 here. Okay, let's actually go, because they would get the rest here way too much. I want all of this. I want all of this land. That's fine. That would already be, like, super good. Hansen Blonde Water. Sounds about right. And then a landmark. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's good. The Fallen Kingdom. They won! They won against the people. Last night, the Red Isle Penitentiary, was surprised by a sneak attack coming from none other than pirates. Arr, me matey. The surprise attack was done in an attempt to free Admiral of the infamous clown pirates, Jester the Whirlwind. The breakout saw the escape of 5,600 prisoners. Jesus. And besides the pirate captain names, Halian serial killer John Vagabond Darrell, Italian con artist Kyle Deisler, and Craftian war criminal Beryl Norris. Southern player power decreases day by day. Oh boy. That is not good at all. But it's good that the Lich King is currently being a little bit attacked right there. And we are just cruising through research. I mean, look at this. We're getting freaking copper golems out here. We're actually training our army as well. They're actually already on the highest training, so we don't even need to do that anymore. Because we're just burning through manpower like that. Okay, so we have 10 here, 10 here, 10 here. We have 10 here. We're never going to reach them there. We might reach them in Bad Up. We might reach them in Bad Up. But even that's... it's unlikely, but I think it's worth a try at least. I mean, might as well, because like otherwise we just not influencing any of them. So, might as well. I think it's fair. That is bad at... Yeah, well, they did the same there, so... Let's see. Lich King took 2 states. Wait, they won. They won. No. That is the worst of them. 25. We might be able to get them. What do we have? Are we still good on the rest? We are still good on the rest. They're not even trying to get them. I mean, what I expect when this happens is that we're just annexing all of them, like, and getting cores on them. That's what I would expect to happen. Okay, they did Shuster again. So I don't think that we're gonna be... Okay, I think 150 is a little bit too much. Artillery... I might need them, but I don't think so. Another fighter? If we start with the fighter 2, it would be really useful. Instead of starting with a fighter 1. Like, one of my real issues in Hearts of Iron 4 is always, like, upgrading my production. It's always one of those things where I don't know how it... I know how it works, but, like, it feels sort of wrong. If that makes sense. Okay, 26 days. Let's see. 35. So we're good on the ones that we have. Shuster, we're never going to get to 50, but we might get in the last sort of 20 days here to... We might get parity, but I think parity means that we're not going to get it. We might get it. We might get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that would be huge, bro. That would actually be insane. Okay. Let's get basic fortifications. Okay, let's see. 2 days. 1 day. 0 days. It actually... Oh, what can we gain? Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, we actually gain annex goals instead of just Okay, I actually thought that we would just annex them. That makes this a little bit more complicated. Hey. Well, all right. That's I mean, to be fair, also makes it a little bit more interesting, but hey, Republic of Talia exists. The Southern Kingdom gains cores and an annexation war goal on the Republic of Talia. Oh, the Talian Republic! So we can actually take that over as well. Or we can create a faction. Hello? Southwestern Kingdom gains for Dead Code and Rusty Raiders. Well, funny that you mention that. The Rusty Raiders are not looking too good. And the Dead Code, I mean, Dead Coast is okay, but yeah, well, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Okay, no, we're gonna strike at the beast. Frickin' man, we're gonna crush him. Okay, we are not going to win this. I don't think that that's gonna work, right? Like, this is gonna... There's no way, right? There's zero possibility. Am I crazy? He's very confident about this attack plan. Sure, go for it, man. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, they've already attacked there. Free dockyards. Look at this beauty, man. Pacify the realm. I mean, might as well get it while, like, what is it called? Don't wait until the iron is hot. Strike by, make it hot by striking. Yes. Yes, we can upgrade now, finally, to the next point. Production over here. Get rid of this crap. And now we're gonna go for infantry equipment. Let's go, baby. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Insufficient resources. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, okay? Don't you worry. We'll be fine. Oh, they actually have a freaking... Come on. Get this. Like, they have no more points. Just surrender already. Just surrender. You're done. You're done, bud. Just go in here. Just go to glory. Just go to glory and go to glory, guys. Yes. Oh, man. That's great. Okay. But, okay, if I were to redo this, I would definitely do a couple of things different, but, you know, that's not bad. Okay. Come on. Oh, because they're attacking across the river, man. That's why. I mean, these guys are completely encircled. Like, they should just be like, they should just get completely crushed. There you go. And now the 3 people can help out here, okay? Just go to the Cape. Cape Guts is what it's called. Sorry, guys. I did say that I'm getting freaking hay fever. So, that's why that happens sometimes. But it is what it is. Okay. Just go. I cannot believe this. Just go, guys. Okay, are we just like, oh, there's actually one more. Okay, fair. Honesty, fair. I didn't see that one. Brothers in arms. Okay, just get them. Just encircle them. Oh. Did we just lose? Yeah, we did. I mean, honestly. Alright. Alright, quit. Well. If that was a little bit underwhelming, it might be because it was. Okay, that was kind of ridiculous, okay? The heck? They just annexed us. I don't know what happened there. Okay, it doesn't matter though, because I actually wanted to show you one more thing. Right, in Hearts of Iron 4, and then we're gonna just jump into Minecraft. And the thing I actually wanted to show you is there is another mod, right? Because you are all like, yo, this mod is like super well made, right? There is another. And it might have to do with ponies. Because ponies. Because apples won the war. Yes. Yes. You may or may not have heard of this tiny little thing called friendship is magic. Yeah, this is a pony mod. It's called Equestria at War. And it may or may not be, in terms of Hearts of Iron 4, the most like up-to-date mod. And listen, okay? Let's not talk about this. Let's just continue. Yeah, so there's different. Why is there different continents? Why would I have to? Why would I need to? I want to select a country. I just want to show you this, okay? So literally, the people are crazy, okay? Yes, this is from. So you can pray Equestria here, Princess Celestia. You can play the Crystal Empire with Princess Cadence. You can Queen Chrysalis over here. The Changelings. There's the Polar Bear Commune. The Stalingrad, we can play as the communist ponies. The yaks, the griffins. Apparently there's also penguins out here. And then they have a whole... So this is the, I think, the canon world. And they just added like freaking everything, right? This is like where the zebras live, right? The camel tribes. There's like the freaking griffin lands. This is crazy. This is actually insane. They did like insane stuff. But not only that, right? There's like, well, this is a weird time to join the stream. Okay, listen. It actually is. I just wanted to show this off. So these modders are crazy. They're so crazy. But look at this. They changed the icons to ponies. Not only that, look at the focus tree. Like, this is insane. In a good way, by the way. But in a good way. But everything here is ponies. They have like every single pony in here. Even the models are ponies. Look.
Ponies at the ready.
Did you hear that?
Answering the call. Answering the call.
They say ponies at the ready.
Answering the call.
Answering call.
Ready to do our part.
This is ridiculous. I love it. It's absolutely insane. It's crazy. The dedication here is pretty freaking nuts, okay? You gotta give props where like props is due, okay? I mean, you gotta admit though, that's pretty cool. You know? That's pretty, like, the dedication is true. There's some dedication out there, man. There is some dedication out there, which is pretty nice. Oh my god, bro, who did this? This is like forever ago. Wait a second. That's so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, that's so stupid, bro. Unbelievable, man. I actually can't. Why would you do that, man? Honestly, though, listen. I mean, you know what? Could be worse. I think that's okay. I think that's not that bad. I know that was you. I saw it. I don't think that's that bad. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I think it could be way worse. Oh my god. Here, you can see it one more time. I think it could be worse. If I'm 80 and I look like that, I'm gonna be real. I think I would be okay. I'm not a fan of the hair. I will say that. Like the I would rather have a full head of hair. But honestly, at that point, I would just wear a hat. That's crazy. Yeah, I made that like 3 hours ago. Yeah, listen. I'm getting old. Have you not heard? So sometimes things take a little bit longer for me. Nah, bro, you look like this next week. Oh, that's so funny. Brother, why does CurseForge not work right now? I wanna start Minecraft, man. This is actually ridiculous. It can't find my mod packs. Why? Look at this. It doesn't work. Look at this. Oh, hey, there they are. Okay. Didn't you mean in 45 minutes? In 45 minutes, I'm gonna look like that. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. That is not gonna happen, man. Chilling in modded Minecraft until I turn 30. There you go. Can you update the stream names? You can. Chilling in modded Minecraft until I turn 30. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Let's just give me a second. Play Minecraft. My code doesn't do what my code is supposed to do. Well, I guess that's what we call in the business skill issue. It's so quiet after the crazy the crazy background ambience and stuff. I really do need some ambience and music in the background, man. That is thoroughly needed, man. It's loading. Always here. It's already here. Almost. Okay. I got the presents that I have to open in 43 minutes. I got those. I got those ready. I also have scissors, so we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. Play marbles instead. Listen, you just no, we're not. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna go. Let's go. Joining the world. Loading terrain. I just have to see if it's night or not. I mean, I can sleep, so maybe it should actually be fine. You should really just play Celeste instead. No. I don't think I will. No. I don't have the reaction time for that anymore. You know? When I turn Unk, like how the frick am I supposed to do that? It's not gonna happen. So it is what it is. I can see a spider on my ceiling, which is just a little bit unnerving. But, alright. That's okay. Alrighty! All the mods 10. Oh, what the? Okay. That's, sure. I don't even know about that one, but okay. Why not? The can being green screened. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? The fact that it's like perfectly green screened. It's like, but it's empty now, so we're good. It's done. No more can. No can do, as some people would say. I just started this. I mean, I don't even know. Like yesterday or 2 days ago or something. Honestly, nothing particular. It's just all the mods 10. Basically, just vibing. Honestly, I've done like a little bit of chunk loading and stuff, but nothing too crazy. And yeah, we're just vibing now. The volume actually is like way lower than it should. And also, I will say this. There is no music for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, does this even get through? It doesn't get through, right? No, there's no sound. Ah, I know why. No. Just give me a second. No. Listen, boomer. It's fine. I know how to fix this. No. I know. I can't hear anything. Yeah, I know. And you're gonna be able to hear it in just a second. Look at that. All of a sudden, click. Hey. There you go. But there's still no music for some reason. And I do not know why. I don't know why. But okay, we'll be fine. At some point we have music. I can't hear at all. Maybe you should get that checked out. Bing bing bing. The boomer made it pog. Listen. Talk about glass houses and stuff, Moon. You know, I'm just saying. Glass houses. Brother, I didn't bring any torches. You know what's great about this mod pack is that you can literally just walk up 1 block. Oh my god. It looks not very appealing. Like when that might make you sick. But it is pretty useful. Okay? That you at least have to agree with. Of course, I have no organization whatsoever in my chests again, because... Oh, yeah, organization? What the heck is that, man? I don't need organization. We can just, you know, chill out here. We can just chill. I really need like a second iron pickaxe as well if I continue to go down. And we should probably also make a couple more stone ones just to be safe. Yeah. Let's get all of them. There you go. Yep, I think that's fair. And then we're going to take the rest with us. And there we go. And a pair. And a pair for us to do. There you go. It does make me sick, but it is useful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. Like, especially that long of a way was a little bit too much, but it's pretty good. Just passing by because it's kind of late, but happy near birthday from Switzerland. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. It is almost time. Thank you. From the neighbors in Switzerland. I'm alluding to the fact that I'm from Germany. That's why, if you didn't know. But yeah, awesome, man. Thank you. Oh, this is okay. Oh, look at that. Look at this guy. Diamonds. Some hype in the chat for diamonds. As you can clearly see, I'm already going conservative energy mode, man. It's crazy. I think I've said this before, but like I know why the majority of streamers is like, oh, let's do like 2 hours of like reacting to videos. Hello? Okay. That's kind of weird. You don't have work tomorrow, otherwise I would be going. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't work. But why does it say that it can mine that though? Then that's kind of weird. I know why the streamers are all going like, oh, let's just do some reactions. Do I not have? Oh, that's why. Look at this. Ah, we can see something, man. Before it was way too dark. Where am I, by the way? I'm not at the base level yet. Okay. Like why there's so much React content. Because I mean, I will say it is a little bit easier than going crazy like that. But even then, I mean, even with that, people are still going for, I don't even know. Like, this is a short stream for some people. Like, imagine that. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, oh yeah, sure. 5.5 hours? Yeah, that's a short stream. I'm like, brother. Brother. That's crazy. And also, we gotta remember, okay? Like, imagine if I actually did 30 hours. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I would be 1/6 done now. So I have to do this like 5 more times. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not today. Not this time. Maybe at some other point, but Jesus, that's a little bit rough. Also, I really think that the real issue is that going from a Monday into a Sunday, the stream, I mean, it does make sense that it's not necessarily the best sort of idea because, oh my god, you need netherrack for that? Yeah, netherite for that? That's crazy. It's not the best idea because it's just, you know, it is a little on the side of it's gonna be rough. Will you ever do a 24-hour stream? Maybe. Maybe. Never say never on that, but you know, not I first of all need to like get like normal streams up and running again, I guess. That's the that's the more pressing issue, let's say, right? I mean, just doing normal streams in a semi what would you say, regular manner. I think that would probably be better than doing a 24-hour stream or stuff like that. I for sure am not watching 24 hours. Well, then why are you asking for it? What are you doing? Okay. What I'm looking for at this like Y level, I don't even know. Small tunnel. 64 blocks. Look at that. Mother effer. I thought it would actually mine 64 blocks. Cock blocked me. That's okay. I'm not asking for it. I'm just asking if you will do one. I don't know. Like, I mean, probably at some point. But I just remember the 12-hour stream, and my god. That was already, like, genuinely crazy. Because I still, like vividly remember the moment when someone in chat, I think it was Hero, said, or it might have been you, Luke, where someone said, hey, you're now halfway done. And I was just like, brother. Oh, brother. This can't be happening. Because that was so, like, that was already so inconceivably long for me. I don't know. I do have a funny story to tell though. We were at a birthday party recently, and I swear to God, this is like actually crazy. But we there was a guy there. This is so, you will not believe me that this happened, but it actually happened. There was a guy there that was he is an Italian, so he's living in Germany. He's been living in Germany for a while, but he's originally from Italy. A man is called Luigi, and he is like just a character and a half. He was so good. He was just like, he was telling me stories. Actually insane. Actually insane. Like the moment you meet an Italian guy who's actually called Luigi, that's crazy. I was talking to him. He was like, you need to do this. Genuinely just amazing. Actually crazy. So good. He was really awesome. Talked to him a bunch. And that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun, man. Okay, let's see. What's the best Y level for like iron and stuff? I want the Y level for iron. Can anyone give me the rundown? Oh, look at that. Abandoned mine shaft. I was in here before. But it didn't lead to anything, did it? Oh, maybe. Oh, shapeless? Maybe not shapeless. Shameless? Let's do 3x3. Nothing really interesting here. Okay. Then we're gonna continue. This is gonna be... Nope. Or there's so many different resources. There's like Zycraft. There's like all the ores, tin ore, copper. Like literally nothing you can do with that anyway. Zycraft again. Zycraft, pretty sure that's Mr. Oh my god. What's his name? On the tip of my tongue. Soren. That's Zycraft, right? I'm pretty sure. XYcraft. Zycraft. Zinc. What do I even need zinc for? Okay, give me a rundown out here. We're gonna get zinc dust. We can get brass with it. That's pretty nice. That's pretty neat. Okay. Brass is not that bad. Oh, brass ladder. Brass tacks. Well, I mean, we might, but uranium. Uranium. 100% we can use it in a, in the big reactors. Happy birthday, fellow old man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Brass bass. Brass bass? I'm all about that bass. About that bass. No treble. Could be. Could be. I'm not denying that. It is possible. But I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's already day. Day and night. Okay. No, like the fish. Yeah, I know. Why does the why does of all of the different fish the bass sound different? Right? Like when you think about fish, right? Like why does the bass sound different from all the others? When you think of a salmon and a bass, they sound different. Why? Do you know this? Do you know this fact? Why the bass sounds different from all other fish? How does it sound different? Because it has a B in front of his ass. No. No time to go to bed. And go to the retirement home, rather. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. This is gonna be an absolute crapshoot when I try to find this again. Donnerwetter. Ja. Das ist ein guter Witz, ja? It works better in German, okay? But it actually works the same way because a bass is called a barsch. So someone was funny. Someone was funny. Because arsch is ass and barsch is bass. So that means there's a B in front of the arsch and a B in front of the ass. Also, I'm pretty sure that the actual joke goes, what is a bass fort different from other fish? And then there's like, what do you mean they fort different from other fish? And then you say, well, it's because they have a B in front of their ass. Then there you go. And then the B is also a double entendre because the B means the B flat, like a B major, like as in, hey, there's a different tone in front of this. Yeah, but the joke is not good, man. Listen, okay? I'm gonna default again back to this, okay? If you just don't understand it. It's too high level. Can you make a video on different size window frames? As in like the item frames? Like this, the item frames? I don't even know if you could do, those work with different sizes. So probably not. I would argue probably not. You've told me a lot of funny jokes, but this is not one of them. Listen, that's all I wanted to hear, okay? That's all I wanted to hear. I just wanted the confession that I've told you funny jokes before, okay? That's all I wanted to hear. Gotcha! It's like, it's really a double entendre if it includes 3 elements. I don't know, maybe it's like a triple entendre. A triple thread. No, where you look out of buildings. I see. I mean, I would tend to say probably not. Iron spells and spellbooks. I've never heard the word entendre. You've never seen it spelled, maybe. But maybe you've heard it before. Look at these quests, bro. I'm getting them left, right, and center, baby. Creative, let's go. What do I have? Arcane crystals, let's go. Patrick's store? Whoa, holy. That's crazy. Entendre, it's also entendre, but regardless. I thought so. I thought it was, oh, finally music. Ding, ding, ding. What else is here? Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh, there it is. Mystical agriculture. Infusion crystal for free, bro. For free. We got a hoe out here. Food and farming. Look at this. Like, it's just like, I know I can also just get all of them. I am doing this on, I want to do this, okay? I want to know what I'm doing. Oh, that was a random one, right? Yeah. What do we get? 3 Inferium seats. Honestly? Pretty good. It's not bad. I know I can get like all of them at the same time, but I don't want to. What do I get here? 10 Inferium. Let's go. More mystical agriculture. Infusion crystal. Okay, let's see. We got a wand! I don't even know what this does. I genuinely don't know what it does, but it also probably fulfills another thing, right? Mystical agriculture. Yes, this one. You're a wizard. Insert your name. The wand can be used to right-click the infusion altar. Huge. Huge. That actually gets us to the infusion altar already. Bro, that's ridiculous. You gotta admit though, like the quest book has like some pretty crazy work put into it. Like that's pretty crazy. I really do enjoy that. Railcraft. Oh, I can choose one. I think we should go for steel, right? Because like, come on, that's like nothing. There's way too much copper anyway. Gold could be argued for. I think steel makes the most sense, man. That's a steel, man. What pack? All the mods 10. This is all the mods 10. Steam Age. And we now got steel, so we get a bronze barrel, and there we go. Look at this. I mean, this is going crazy. Can store up to 32 stacks. Yeah, steel is probably the best. Probably when I put in iron, cobblestone, right? Because like that's probably what we have the most of. Hello? I really need to do each individual stack on there. It's a little bit of a... Okay, sure. Mechanism turbine is so crazy. Okay. Listen, I can tell you this. Mechanism, definitely my favorite mod. So I'm always going crazy on that one. I love the 5xing of ores, which makes just so little sense to actually do, but it's so fun to do, man. Just going absolutely crazy because you need like such a crazy production line for it. And yet. Mechanism is so awesome. Yeah. I'm using the get unchained function, but it's deprecated. Depends on the version, I guess. There might be another one. There might be like just a get shape. The problem with mechanism is that the same every time you play it through. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I guess you're right. Leather belt. Research. Like, what the heck is this? Like actually, I don't even know what is happening here. Level up. Reroll stats. Reset leveling. Leveling points. 0. This is for... Oh. Hopefully I put it on. And not just... Yeah, okay, I did. Wait. Why there's 2 belt slots? Ooh. Oh, there's 1 curio slot and 1 belt slot. Oh, that gets you more stuff as well. Interesting. That like turns on stuff. Okay. Can I put like these the relic stuff on there? That's not the same relics, right? Probably not. Pretty crazy though. This is the issue when you have like 480 mods in the pack. Just way too much stuff. But pretty neat though. Like you got, oh my god, why is this? Okay, this is not the best barrel that I've ever used, okay? Usually if I want to like, okay, get like a couple, oh, I don't know about that one. Okay, well, fair enough. Oh, you can barely see this dark Zirconium gem storage. The trinket that levels up thing. Yeah, it's like they level up. It's crazy, man. There's like there's genuinely too much stuff in the new modded, like in new mods, where I'm actually going crazy. Also, still no one has answered me where I should look for iron. I'm just gonna search myself. Minecraft 121.1 best iron Y level, and then Gemini is gonna tell me between Y level 15 and 16. Ah, Gemini. Always to the rescue. Have you ever tried Terraformer Craft or Better Than Wolves? I have seen both of them and I don't think I'm gonna play those. That's crazy stuff, man. Those are actually ridiculous. Like, they are actually crazy. I think veins are best. Well, then tell me where they are. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want iron, let's go! Shapeless. Just add Project E to the pack, it will make it easier. Well, that's just ridiculous, okay? Like, at that point, you can also just, I don't know. Project E can be fun, okay? But I do think the pack has to be sort of built around it, right? Otherwise, I think you're gonna be churning through stuff way too fast. But at the same time, I don't even think that that's bad, necessarily. I mean, listen. Oh, come on, man. That's why the water. You love to see it. Listen, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter that much. It has to be configured correctly. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Back just in time. So what have you been doing, Mr. Platinum G? Okay, I actually thought that they were diamonds for a second because they did look like that. G17. Well, that almost could have ended in terror. Grocery shopping and cooking. Nice. Nice. Once we're done with this, I have a birthday schnitzel waiting for me. Which you might say that's very German, but it's actually not. There's just like so much stuff that was left over from the birthday we were at yesterday. Like so much over, like leftovers, that like it just was crazy. So we took some stuff with us. Tell me it has a candle in it. It doesn't. No, it's just normal schnitzel, okay? I'm just calling it my birthday schnitzel because, you know, people already complained that I don't have a birthday cake. You know? Oh, no, not the mining tunnel. I wanted the small tunnel, man. I love RPGs, but at some point... Oh. Should be a level thing. What is this pack? It is all the mods 10. We're playing all the mods 10. Chance block, lucky blocks. Yeah, I remember lucky blocks. Oh my god, why is there so much water, bro? That's actually crazy, man. Come on. If I break open another tunnel and there's more water, I'm actually gonna go crazy. Okay. Okay. Where's distant horizons? We don't always need distant horizons, man. Oh, I used the wrong one. Minecraft redeeming the hydrates. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see what you mean. We're still gonna hydrate here. It's a good idea, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not... It's smart to keep hydrated. The issue is that I don't have the Twitch, like, redeems on any sort of way that I can hear them, right? So I would have to switch back to Twitch to see the redeems and then, like, continue. And that's usually not necessarily the best idea. So that's why I want to revamp the entire freaking... I'm going to put the whole system on trial, okay? Entire stream setup is going to change. Because, you know, there's some stuff that I want to do, you know? Like, just to test out, basically. You know how it is. I'm always testing out stuff. Listen, I already talked about this before, but I'm going to talk about it again, because why not? Bro, I'm telling you, I was thinking about... Because, you know, when you get to 30... no. Anytime you have a birthday is usually a good time for reflection, right? I think that that's a fair assessment. And the thing about it was that I was thinking... I was like, you know... I've been doing the YouTube stuff, and yeah, it's fine. It's a fun party trick, in a sense, you know, when I was at the birthday, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a YouTuber. People are like, what the heck? People sometimes are like, that's actually crazy. But when we really think about it, it's like, okay, it's kind of nice, and it is super awesome. It's a great job. But I'm also like, you know, could go better. Now, how much of that is, let's say, self-inflicted on how much better it could go? Oh, probably quite a lot, right? Like, I could probably do things in a better way, in a different way, and it would go better. But I don't know. I was then like, maybe I should sort of set myself a goal, and if I don't achieve that, then I might just be like, you know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna maybe go back to like a normal job, right? And then I looked up basically the rough estimation on what I could possibly earn going to a normal job. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stay and stick with this. I'm gonna be real. Like, that's just ridiculous. Cause that's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Because this is like way more interesting. Number one. Number two, it's probably at least as lucrative as going into a normal job, but probably more, especially if there is actually some growth. So I don't know. Do you regret anything while doing Minecraft modding? I don't think, like, I mean, it depends on what you mean by, like, regret. I think overall it's going pretty well. It's just like, you know, sometimes you have like a couple of goals that you would like to hit a little bit faster, but I mean, it's also self-imposed stuff. I don't know, in general, when it comes to modding in them itself, I do think that sometimes I can fall a little bit into the rhythm of being like, okay, we're gonna go through the same topics with a new version. Now, there specifically when we go to like 1.22 and stuff, there are so many changes where, I mean, it makes sense to go through all of the stuff again, because that's just like, what are we supposed to do, right? I mean, just update videos are not a smart idea in my opinion. So I think it makes sense, but I can see how that can be a little bit samey. And I think I can run into that issue where it's just sort of the same stuff over and over and over again. And that doesn't always also work for my own like personal motivation. It's like at some point you just get like a little bit tired of just doing the same stuff, which really didn't help, because while yes, it did make sense to split up Forge and NeoForge, I really do think that because there were still some amount of things that were the same, especially in the very early start, it was basically like I had to re-record things like 4 times, because I did them for the courses and then the tutorials. And then once for NeoForge and once for Forge, and that was a lot. Where at some point you just felt like, I've said this like 3 times already. Why am I doing this again? So that's why I do think that why dropping Forge is definitely the right idea long term. Yeah, I will drop Forge. What's your opinion on 1.21 being rewrote? I don't know what you mean by rewrote. Like, I mean, like I don't understand what that necessarily means. I'm gonna go to sleep. So you're gonna go to sleep 12 minutes before my birthday. That is rough. But Nano, I can watch the video on stream, right? Like that's fine. Hopefully he's not gone immediately. Like, yeah, I don't know why. I'll wait 10 more minutes. I'm just saying, listen, you can go, but like, I'm just saying, I mean, it's fine. I was just thinking, it's like kind of, you know, I'm so past my bedtime. I know. Also, happy birthday or something. Thank you. I agree on dropping Forge. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there are videos of people in it. What do you mean? There's videos of people in it? You just sent me a video that I should watch. Wait, where am I? But maybe you can. Well, I mean, I would hope that I can. You know, have to make content out of this stuff. 1.22 is written to be optimized. Oh, interesting. Luke, no spoilers. Okay. Luke, what the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? Luke on his world and what do you mean? What do you mean? Why? What the heck? Okay, now I'm getting curious. Okay, now I'm getting curious. I'm not... Like, people are just going, okay, well, what? Oh!
Allies have arrived. Rejoice!
Yoka Midori, thank you for the raid with 5 people. Thank you. Turns into a gaming channel when? Well, I have a gaming channel already, but we're also probably going to be, we're actually going to turn into a gaming channel real soon. Okay, Slime Raid, yo! Let's go. Does anyone know how to do a shout out? Listen, okay, I'm really bad. Does this not work? Hey, shout out, let's go. It does. There you go. Hey, let's go. We can do that. Yeah, see? See, I'm not that old yet. Boomer. Old man. Old man streaming illegal. Maddie, hello. Listen, okay? I'm not old yet. I have 9 more minutes. Yeah, welcome. We're streaming into my my birthday, my 30th birthday. I know it is sad state of affairs, but listen, it has to happen. Okay, old man in 10 minutes. It's true. It's true. No, osmium is pickaxe with a diamond. Oh, your beard is what did me to. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, I'll take it. Listen, I'll take that. Take that any other week. Also, yo, wait a second. I'm going nuts. Also, Yoku, you're a VTuber. That is, by the way, sick as frick. I love VTubers. Just like as a side. Okay, I just wanted to say that. That'll be amazing. Yeah, awesome, man. Awesome. That's great. Sounds great. I love them, and I'll definitely check out your channel later. And thank you so much for the birthday wishes already. And the raid, of course. Right. Kaupenjoe does love VTubers. Listen, Moon, okay? Don't even at me, okay? I have... Okay, listen, Moon... So, Moon is my editor. And they, yeah, basically, it's a little bit of a thing. I'm only allowed to send one VTuber clip per year to her. Kaupenjoe also loves cat girls. Okay, listen, we don't need to get into that right now, okay? We don't need to get into this, okay? Don't expose me out here. My comment gets auto-modded. I don't think so. I don't think there was anything there. Ad starts in 3 minutes. I think that's good, right? If oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying with the ad. Sorry to raid and run, but no, it's all good. It's all good. Take care. Enjoy your after stream time and enjoy your food.
Accompany me to glory.
And thank you for the
or
follow as
doom.
well. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll see. We'll have to see. Okay, snooze. How long snooze is this for? Okay, 5 minutes. I can snooze after it again. Okay. That's gonna be really annoying when the ad break is exactly like when the birthday goes around. That would be so just horrible. It would be horrible. He also loves being a cat girl. This is not true. This is slander. This is slanderous, man. This is not even true. Okay, we now got like a bit of iron where we can go into the Iron Age. Actually, let's not. Let's first of all get rid of all of those stone pickaxes. I feel like that is a little bit more sensible. And then we're gonna go to the Iron Age. Iron Age. It's just like what I'm saying myself. It's not really a thing. This is gonna be a small tunnel. Listen, I know that a lot of people do not necessarily like FTB Ultimine because you know you can mine so many like different things at the same time. Why the water? Why the water? I just don't get it. Like I understand that, you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. I don't know. I do like it though. Okay, we're just gonna destroy the osmium right here because I just want to continue to go over here. In the hopes that there's no more no. Why did you use the diamond, the iron pickaxe, brother? Ay, 6 more minutes. I don't know what I should do with my youth out here, okay? I don't know what I want to do with my youth. It's like... Okay, small tunnel. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where everything goes, man. It's crazy, man. And also I really do think, because like, you know, listen, it's like a lot of it's copium and like we're laughing about it, but genuinely I don't know. I personally feel pretty good. 30 it's not that bad. Like it's not horrible. It could be way worse. Guys, I could be turning 40, okay? Only 10 more years, sir. 40-hour stream when you turn 40, Kaupenjoe. I don't know about that one, but yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, sorry. At this rate, Kaupenjoe will do YouTube videos until he turns 60. Well, maybe. Tick tick, time is bleeding fast. You'll instantly go gray. True. True. That is so true. See you in 10 years. Moon just ghosts me for 10 years. Then in 10 years, you go like, hello, I'm back. I'm like, where have you been? You're as old as the first major Windows operating system pass. This is so random, bro. That's so random. Okay. That's ridiculous. Yes. No! I haven't even sent any VTuber clips. That's not fair. Random but true. Okay. Am I gonna find my way back to the stairs? Oh my god, I actually did. Well, that is crazy. Editing quality gonna go down for the next 10 years. Actually true. You'll get 10 at once. Actually so true. Bro, I already had a... Listen, I already had a VTuber clip that I wanted to send and I was like, nah, it's only April. I have to wait. I have to wait. There's gonna be so many more good ones. I can't just send... Like, I can't just, like, blow the entire load in April, man. Oh my god, 3 more minutes! Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, now I'm getting nervous. What the heck? It doesn't even make any sense. What's the estimated stream length after 12? I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm sort of getting a second wind now that it's happening. Now that the adrenaline is kicking in. You know what I mean? Like, now I'm getting nervous. I'm getting a compilation at the end of the year. True, bro. This is so smart. I'm just gonna cut my own VTuber clip compilation. And I'm gonna be like, here you go. And then bam. That's so smart. Gotta send the neuro good sentiment to this no. So the neuro clip that I wanted to send was the one where she was angry and then Veedle shows up in Minecraft and then she goes and then she turns happy. That's just a great clip, man. That's just a great clip. What did I just do to myself? Well, listen, you should not give me such good ideas. Listen, okay? I'm not gonna make that long. Okay, listen, we're in the last stretch out here, okay? Oh, guys. Last minute. Oh, shit. Oh, frick. What should I do? Should I prepare the boxes and stuff? I probably should, right? Oh my god, we're almost there. Oh my god. It's time. Oh boy. That is great. Maid outfit? No, that's not gonna be a maid outfit, bro. Bro, that's crazy. Yes, gifts, gifts, gifts. Wait, chat finally fixed? What do you mean finally fixed? Like bigger? As in bigger? Okay, which one should I, oh my god, it's actually the last minute. Look at this. Wait, this way? That way? The big one first or the small one? Put on the cat ears. No! We're not gonna do that today. Not today. Come on, cat ears. Let's see. No! It's my birthday, okay? Also, I don't know what the cat ears are, then I'm gonna miss the countdown. We're gonna miss the countdown. 25 seconds. Okay, we're gonna get the cat ears. Yo, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh shit. Oh no. What is happening to my body? I'm turning to... Oh, Kaupenjoe. There it is, man. There it is.
Many gifts for the people. This shall fund our
Holy
next
shit.
adventure.
Holy crap, man. There, 10 gifted subs. Hero, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you. Get shadows. Oh my god, that was crazy. Starting soon. LOL. Listen, okay? Let's get the result. Turning in, well, minus now. That's crazy. Oh man, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. So the first one here Happy birthday, thank you. Is, wait a second. And I can't even catch up with this. All right, let's see. Thank you for the gift. Happy 40th birthday, Mr. Old. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. The first one is Vorsicht Glas. That means, oh, beware, something is breakable in there. Oh my god. Brother, that's crazy. There's no way. Look at this guy. That is actually insane. Holy shit, man. That is crazy. That is insane. Look at him. I fucking love this. Psychisch am Ende. Brother. I mean, that is so good. Okay, that is really good. That is amazing. Who sent that one? Well, that was both from Moon and Nano. They sent like 3 different packages. And now there's a big one. That is really good, by the way. Turning 40 in 10 years. True. I should do that. True. Actually, you think the mug is good? Just wait for the second one. Oh, God. Oh, God. The mug is really good. Like, that is genuinely so good. The Psychisch am Ende and the picture is crazy, man. I'm sorry the ASMR here doesn't quite work that well, but we'll see. I see. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. But we also got the same thing as a poster. That's crazy, man. And for this poster, there's also a frame. So we can frame it. That's crazy good, man.
A tithe for the king.
Yo, der Grinch, thank you. Thank you for the donation out here. Wait a second. I gotta freaking get all of this stuff situated here. Okay. Thank you. Okay, wow. That's crazy, man. Yeah, there you go. This is so good. That's like so good. I mean, we all thought that would be what I look like after turning 30, but no. No, you know why? Because if you retain a young spirit, then you can conquer anything, okay? What's the difference between your YouTube tutorials and paid courses? That's awesome, man. That's great. Listen, Liam, I'm not even... Listen, Liam, you're good. You're fine. Oh, that's awesome, man. Can anyone take that? You're not actually 30 yet, are you? No, I am. I am 30. It's the 28th of April, 2025. I was born the 28th of April, 1995. So, there you go. That's crazy. It's not 1 a.m. yet. I was born at 1 p.m. So, retaining a young spirit, is this Kaupenjoe? Yes, that was Kaupenjoe. Oh boy. Well, after the fact that when I turned 30, I got freaking hay fever. And like allergies, pollen allergies. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Some of the paid courses aren't, yeah, some of the topics. There you go. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Well, now, do I have to watch the video? Watch Kaupen birthday. With a face reveal video moment. Do I? I do, right? Okay, streamable. Let's see. There's no way, bro. There's no way. No ads. Okay, we'll wait a second. We'll wait until ads are over. Just give it a second. Because freaking Twitch thought that. Wait, no, there's no ads. Let's go. Okay, do we go? There's no ads. Hello, boomer. Okay, then we'll go. My ad is over. Okay, I can't wait for your reaction. What the heck, man? What the frick? Okay. Streamable. There it is. Okay. You should be able to hear it. Yes, you will be able to hear. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Kaupen birthday. Let's see.
Hey everybody. I'm here to talk about Kaupen's birthday. Hi, Kaupen. We decided to do a little video, just everyone wishing happy birthday. So yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yo!
Birthday, Nico.
Yo!
Good Nico.
Hey Calvin, happy birthday.
Ricey.
For everything you do for us, and wishing you all the best on your birthday.
Happy birthday, Kaupenjoe.
Hey Calvin, happy birthday.
Mr. Kaupenjoe, Mr. Nico, happy birthday, man.
Hello, Kaupen. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Calvin.
Hey, Corbin, happy birthday.
Jeez!
Happy birthday.
Bro.
birthday, Kaupen.
Yo!
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Daffy!
So yeah, from everyone including me, I hope you have a amazing 20...
How old is
There's no way, bro!
30.
How old are you now? What? 30?
What? How old are you? 30?
How old are you? 30?
What are you, 30?
Is 30?
How old are you now? Like 30? God damn.
What are you, 30?
How old are you? 30?
How old are you? 30?
How old are you, 30?
How old are you? 30?
Wait, how old are you? 30?
How old are you? 30?
How old are you? Maybe pushing 40? Probably pushing 40.
I think the funniest part is that I unironically didn't realize he was turning 30.
How old are you? 30?
That's where it all began. So fucking ridiculous.
I'm here to talk
Bro,
about...
that is crazy, you guys. What the fuck, man? Holy shit, that was actually insane. Holy fuck, bro. That was crazy, guys. I don't even know what to say. That was fucking insane, man. What a crazy thing, bro. W video, happy birthday. Thank you. That was crazy. Honestly, the moist critical. Fucking, that was pretty good. Holy shit, man. I don't even know what to say, man. That's crazy. That was a good, how old are you? 30? Damn. Good night. Yeah, good night, man. Take care. Most insane crossover after Infinity War. Actually true, man. Actually true. That was crazy, bro. Holy, I don't even know. I don't know. I do be speechless. Happy birthday, Captain. Thank you. That was an amazing video, man. That's crazy. I mean, I don't even know at that point. Thanks to Nano on this one. That's awesome. Yeah, he literally was like, I might have something on your birthday. I was like, okay, sure. Father fricker. The best thing is I didn't even know that he was turning 30. Unbelievable, bro. Holy shit. Happy birthday. You're like a father to us. Okay, that's maybe a little bit crazy, but okay, fair. Yeah, man. Damn. I don't even know at this point where to go from here, man. I mean, we'll see. Listen, we'll see. Okay, we'll be continuing. Okay, we'll be doing some crazy stuff out here. I don't know how. No, Luke, no, don't, no. We'll be doing some stuff. Okay, buddy. Somebody rest Luke. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's we'll see. I mean, I definitely do. You know, I've said this like a lot of times before, but maybe this. Oh, there it is. We're turning 32 hours again. No. We're not gonna do that. Let me make you a little bit bigger. There you go. Now you're happy. Kaupen son. No. Duck jail. True. Jesus, man, that was crazy. What a crazy video, man. That was insane, bro. I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. We'll continue to go, man. What the heck? Be back in 2 hours. Yeah, true. For the second video. Oh, man. That's some crazy stuff, though. Yeah, that's not bad, man. That's not bad. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, listen. I genuinely. I say this like every time when I do the birthday stream, right? It's like, oh, I really should stream more. You know, I should really stream a little bit more, and you know, actually like take this a little bit more serious. But I don't know, man. I kind of do. I kind of do think I want to do that a little bit more serious. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna leave now. Have fun, old man Kaupen. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just... Like, once, it was a while ago. Yes, stream more. Thank you. I shall do so. Well, I mean, listen, you're gonna be the one to edit them all, you know? So, be careful what you wish for. I'm kidding, not all of them. I'm gonna do some of them as well, if it comes to pass. If the prophecy shall be true, I shall also edit some too. You ever make a server world for us to join and play with? I don't know. We did this before, where we had the Kaupen community server for a while, but I really think that I can't, like, this is just not something really that I can run well. You know what I mean? It's just not, I don't know. Never mind, then unbelievable. I still have 5 years till 30. Genuinely, when you get there, you will see that it's not that bad. Like, it's okay. You're gonna survive. You're gonna survive 30. Luckily I had no sort of apprehension beforehand, because you know how it is. It's like, I will say this. When the guy, like, 4 years ago asked, how old are you, 30? That moment I actually was pissed. I'm gonna be real. That moment was like genuine pissedness. But yeah, now it's like, I mean, what am I can't deny it anymore. You know? It's like, it is what it is. It hits you like a ton of bricks the days before. The server needs more organization to run properly. Yeah, that's the thing. Fun fact, 1 + 1 = fish. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. It works. I mean, I still goes, you know, I'm still going fine. Still doing pretty well, man. But it's all good now. You can deny it, but you would be lying. True. Bro, is this stream still live? What did you all do when I was gone? Efekos. Of course it's still live, because I turned 30 13 minutes ago. That's why it's still live. That's what happened, okay? We did like some crazy stuff out here, okay? We played a Hearts of Iron 4 mod that has a Minecraft world, where I lost like immediately, so that's a bummer. But yeah, oh my, I've been streaming for 6 hours. The thing about it is that genuinely, it's actually kind of crazy. It's actually crazy. You literally missed the best part. That's true. That's true. The best part was the video just now. That was, I mean, I don't even know. I'd say crazy, but like that's the only word that I have for it. Just insane, man. 9 + 10 is definitely 21. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we can upgrade. Oh, do we need to? Maybe a helmet out here. Yeah, I gotta scoot now. Only 6 hours. Yeah, fair. Lurman, absolutely. I mean, that's why the streaming into the birthday is a bit of a bummer on the Monday, but that's okay. Yeah, take care and thank you, man. Thank you. Same sleep time for real. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's very fair, man. That's very fair. That's why the 30-hour stream was just like, it was a fun idea, but like I feel like it's more fun as an idea than in actual practice. You know what I mean? Wait, that's fair. Wunderbar. All right, I'm gonna get some dinner. True, I have my birthday schnitzel that I need to still get. That's awesome, man. All right, take care to Lurwin, Moon, and Dark. Moon will probably talk tomorrow. And yeah, awesome. All right, let me see. All right, what we have. So I would be real. I don't know. I think we're good over here. I think I'm sort of. I don't know. I think I'm done. I'll be here till the end. When are you going to end it though? I don't think it's gonna be that much longer, man. I'm just sort of like in a daze right now. You know, I'm just running around over here, like not even knowing what to do. Because I don't even know, man. Because like I had like thoughts, oh, we're gonna do this and that, but like if it was from a Saturday to a Sunday, I really think that we could have done a lot more, you know, as you've alluded to previously, you know, Among Us and stuff like that, Harrow. I think it would have been pretty cool, but I do think that it being like in the middle of the well, basically start of the week, it's a little bit of a rough one. You gotta do some parkour circles. True, that sounds like a midlife crisis. Yeah, I don't even know what to do anymore. I'm pretty sure midlife crisis starts at like 40, right? It's not, I don't think it starts at 30. I think. I don't think so. Right, this one, this way, and then this. I can't jump that. Yeah. Round of high pixel bed wars. Nah, I'm not that. I'm not for that life. I'm gonna be real. I'm not for that life. Yeah, 30 is a bit early. Exactly. Average 3 a.m. Discord call. True. True. It's actually true. Oh, there he is. No! Oh, there he is. Hello. Hello. No! At least I got a bowl out here. Okay, I got a ender pearl. That's so... Oh, man. Midlife crisis when you realize you're too old to really be young in actions. That's true. That's true. I think we're still good. They tag teamed me, man. That's not fair. They like full tag team me. I have a midlife crisis every night at 2 a.m. Every night at 2 a.m. you should be sleeping, brother. What are you doing up at that hour? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. If you could add one thing to vanilla, what would it be? That's a good question. I don't know. That's really not that easy to say. I mean, I feel like performance-wise, I don't know if it's performance-wise necessarily. I don't think it would be performance. I don't know. I don't think I'm like super because like I will say this. I mean, it has to be. I mean, multi-threading on servers would be a pretty good idea. It has to be some sort of They blew up my gate. End update. I mean, an end update would be nice, but I don't know. It would have to be something that obviously like vanilla players are sort of okay with, because like if it's too modded, let's say, because I think my taste is like way too modded. I think that people would go a little bit insane. Like if for example all of a sudden, you know, create gets added to like vanilla, people would be like, what the fuck is this? They did that, imagine. You know, they said they're recoding Java. Yeah, because they're getting ready for the Java marketplace. My favorite topic of them all. The Java marketplace. Ayy. It is true though. It is most likely coming. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. Listen, we can deny it all we want. But you know it is. Let me live in denial. No, I'm not. Turning 30 in already 30. Already 30. Oh. Wait. No. You don't understand. I want to do this. This man is 30 years old. Yep, that sounds about right. That's exactly what we want to do. There you go. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous, bro. That is true, though. Alright, well, there you go. Crazy stuff. I will say this. I am definitely happy that we didn't go for the 30-hour stream, because that would mean that we would have to stream 24 more hours now. Oh, I mean, I would have been prepared differently, okay? I would have probably come prepared way different. But man, that was crazy, bro. What a crazy day. I think I would add create to vanilla Minecraft. I think people would go a little bit insane. Like, in a bad way, I would say. But yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, turning 40 in 87,647 hours. Really? Okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, true. Okay. I can live with that. That's pretty good. That's a lot of time, man. We can get a lot of shit done in that time. And I hope we will. This man is 30 years old. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty funny, right? Verox, hello, hello. Isn't Java Marketplace generally a good thing? It may or may not be. That's the question. Like, that's the thing, right? It highly depends on like how they implement the thing. And if they you know, if they implement it well or if they don't implement it well. And what they do with the what is it? The 30 plus 0 minus u is equals to u. That's true. It depends on what they do with mods, and then also it's probably going to be all JSON file based. So it is your birthday. It is my birthday. Very true. Yes, it is. I turned 30 21 minutes ago. If they partner with Modrinth or something, it could be. They could. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It is pretty hype, man. Only JSON files would mean mods keep existing. That's true. That's true. They might do a hybrid version. I don't know what they're going to do. That's the issue. Okay, we do need to... Or I do need to. Wait a second. I do need to at least take off the cat ears because the issue is they're pressing right here in the when I have the headphones on, they're pressing in there quite hard, and that's not very conducive to stuff, you know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What do you think about Minecraft now updating the game more often? How do you feel about it with modding? I feel horrible about it. So 121 was probably one of the worst modding updates that have ever like existed. Like, that was just horrible. Like, it's just not nice. Yeah, I want to thank you for your showcases again. Well, I mean, yeah, you're welcome. So I don't know. It's a bit of a clusterfuck with all those updates, and I'm hoping that the next update is actually going to be 122 and not 121.6 as is said on the wiki. So I don't know. LMAO, I agree with Calm on this one. Because you don't agree with me like on other times. Come on, man. You know. Like, every update gets worse than the one before. Well, at least for modders, man. At least for modders. It's just gonna get crazy. It's really annoying. It's like actually horrible. It's like actually just not okay at all. But it is what it is. I agree with you often enough. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I stay with 121.1. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going... Like, there's going to be update videos, but that's exactly what I'm going to say in those update videos. I'm going to say, listen, stay with 1.21.1, okay, until 122 comes out. And even if that's going to be in the winter or next year or whenever. Because I just do not think that it's a smart idea to update. Because most big mods won't update. Not only that, I'm pretty sure... let me actually double check over here. So one of the things, for example, so I'm pretty sure JEI has not updated. So just to blow your mind right there, like JEI has not updated, and I don't think it works. It might work, but I don't think it does on the new ones. REI has updated, but I don't know. Most people who constantly update the mods like Journey Map, hats off to them. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like, that is crazy to think about. Like, and those are not like tiny mods either, you know? It's like they're pretty big mods. So, yeah. But if you have like big mod like that, then usually I would say the amount of downloads, they might have like a small team, you know, some of the community is going to help them. So it makes sense, but yeah. I think I'm going to head to bed. It's kind of late. All right, look, thank you for joining, and thank you also for being part of the video. That was awesome, man. That was great. That was actually amazing. My phone is too old to run YouTube, but use the website, but I can't chat, so I'm using computer. Okay, interesting, interesting. That is quite old though, that it can't run YouTube. That's pretty crazy. And late, of course. Awesome. Yeah, but we're gonna cut it off here too. Like, I'm not sort of, I don't know, I'm still working on major content update all in the works, so it's hard to support every single version. Exactly, that's the issue. When you support multiple versions, when you update, the issue is that you then have to either allocate resources to the updates, and then when you add a new content, then you either need to say, okay, I'm only going to add it for the newest version, or you need to also backport it, and that's at some point gets absolutely just horrible. So yeah, that's true. yeah, but guys, that was crazy. Listen, we'll see. I say this every single time. I'm gonna stream more. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe this time, maybe at 30, I realize that time is slowly vanishing, and it is the most best or most valuable commodity that we have, right? As I've alluded to many hours ago, when I was still a young pup, when I was still 29, you know, when I said, hey, why don't we have budgets for our wealth and our money? Why don't we have budgets for our time? And that's really what you should think about, okay? Because time, that's the one thing you're never gonna get back. But it was a lovely time spending it with you over here, and now it is time to say goodbye. And I just want to remind you, this is going to be me in about when I wake up. This is how I'm going to look like when I wake up. So that's going to be a rough one. But so far, we'll see. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. It was a great stream out here. I definitely do think we're going to do some more streams in the near future. Because why the heck not? What the heck, right? I'm sitting pretty, and wishing you all a good night, good day, good evening, good morning, wherever you might be. And yeah, hope to talk to you, see you soon.